What, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. And before I continue, let me just check I'm not on mute. Okay, we should be good. How are we doing? Happy Sunday to everybody. This is our pre-San Diego Comic-Con Legends and Liquor. So you know what that means? We've got lots of guests today to speculate and get hyped for a week full of reveals. Not only are we going to get tons of toy reveals across all the different companies, the MCU hopefully is going to be reignited with Deadpool and Wolverine. Can you believe it? Hugh Jackman is playing Wolverine in an official canon MCU movie. Crazy times ahead, but it's going to be a good week for us collectors and all things pop culture, I am sure. So today we are going to share that with all of you guys and sort of speculate away. Sort of what are we excited about? What do we want to see? What do we think we're going to see? Let's be honest, we're not naive. We have seen a few of the leaks out there across different places. So of course we can discuss some of that as well today. But yes, Legend and Liquor. Let me get my drink actually. Have I brought a bottle opener up? I have. Ha ha ha. So I'm back on the Koppelberg today. I went to my outside fridge. That's right. I'm fancy. But this bottle opener shit. Okay, cool. Okay, so Legend and Liquor, people. Let's go through the housekeeping first and foremost. I think I've pressed all the buttons properly. There we go. Legend and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favorite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Go and check out all the other long-form content on the channel. Legend and Liquor. We're going for a twofer, as in we're doing a San Diego Comic-Con sandwich. So Legend and Liquor will be next Sunday as well. That's right. 2 Legend and Liquors in a row. Today is all about pre-San Diego Comic-Con hype, predictions, wants, and then next Sunday will be about the reveals. Did any of us get what we actually wanted? How good were the reveals? Did we hype it up too much? All of that to talk about next week. Of course, there'll be a Joe's and Juice and a Turtles and Tea recapping those two things. Shout out Tom, Mark, and Tanner. And then me and Rich will be back a couple of times this week. Thursday for the 200th episode, and also for the recap of the Marvel Legends live stream. If you want to support the channel, you can do so. Anything over £4 or $4. Friday, our Talking Robot assistant will sometimes work on a Sunday. Again, anything you do can go towards contributing to the channel so I can continue all of this nonsense. But today is all about those channel members, people showing love to the channel. Quite simply, get to be on the channel. It is so simple. Hit that join button at the Members Club tier, and that is your ticket into Legends and Liquor. It has been going for multiple years now. You should know the format. Honestly, stop watching and get involved with the community that we're building. The conversation continues behind the scenes every single day. Trust me, you get to know these people so well, and this hobby is so much more fun when you can share it with like-minded people. I promise you that. It'll be one of the best things you did. Guaranteed. Now let's go and have a look, shall we, at the schedule, if I get it up. So yes, today, there we go. Today is our pre-San Diego Comic-Con prediction, Sunday the 21st. And then on Thursday, we have our 200th episode, and on the 200th episode, of course, we will be picking a new member of the Who crew. If you're a regular channel viewer and you watch my Marvel Legends reviews, you know what I'm talking about. It's the Who crew. At the end of every single review, Jacasta's broken at the minute, so we need a replacement for Jacasta. Okay, so get your votes in by simply taking a picture of the character of the action figure you think should be in the Who crew, and you know I commit to the gimmick. All right, you know I will stick to it, and there will be a part of every single review for the next year at least. So hashtag WhoCrew200 with a picture. Again, I'm not into ACBA as much, so just take a picture of the character on your shelf, on your table, outside in your garden. I don't care. Get involved in hashtag WhoCrew200. Back to the schedule. You will notice that it says Friday is the Marvel Legends reveals. They go at 8:30 UK time. So we're going to go live straight after that, about 9:30, 10 o'clock on Friday night UK time, to recap our initial reactions, first thoughts of all things Marvel Legends this coming Friday. So hopefully some good stuff. And then on Saturday, you'll notice there it says Disney Store. That's because in the Disney Store in London, they're going to be not revealing, they're going to be showing off some of the figures that were revealed at Comic-Con in hand. Okay, so no new reveals, but first time in hand looks. And again, these will be shown for the first time, and they've only just been revealed on Saturday, but it's invite only. So you'll notice that in the live chat right now, I've actually put the link that you can click and register to come to the Disney store. As long as you're available in London on Saturday at 2 p.m, so you can have a lie-in, just meet us there. I'll be there. Some of the Who crew will be there. Absolutely. Come and get involved. Where's my button? There it is. So Saturday the 27th of July, which is, if you can make it to the Disney store in London, please get involved via the link in the chat. Hopefully I can get it up for you now. There you go. So in the live chat right now, pinned to the top right there. So even if you're on the replay crew and you're watching it within this coming week, click that link if you're in London and you can be there. Again, it's the time to hang out with people in the flesh and check out some new toys. I'm planning on doing a live stream from the Disney store in London to talk about the first-hand looks at these figures and obviously have some of you guys on as guests if you can make it, okay? So a nice little road trip to London next Saturday. Our own mini Comic-Con, if you will, while the Americans, we're 8 hours ahead as well, so we won't be missing out on any of the reveals from Saturday. But yeah, please get involved. Hashtag WhoCrew200, pick a new channel member. Obviously get involved next Saturday at the Disney store, and then that's all the live stream. Again, we'll be back for Legends and Liquor next Sunday for our post San Diego Comic-Con reactions. That's San Diego Comic-Con. Someone asked me the other day, what is SDCC? They didn't understand the acronym. It's San Diego Comic-Con, the biggest pop culture convention on the planet, essentially. Really, I guess you would say it is that these days. Of course, our little niche is toys, and there are lots of toy companies showing stuff off. Shout out to Bring Toys to Work, who's put together this very nice schedule for us, so we can have a look at all the different brands and companies that will be showing off new products for the year ahead. And again, I'm excited about, obviously, Marvel, NECA. It doesn't really have a panel as such, but NECA always shows some stuff off on the booth. You know, I'm a big Turtles guy. This year, I'm very excited personally about the Jax reveals, which is the first panel you'll see there on Thursday, because their Simpson line, like, I was a little bit upset when Ultimates died before we actually got the finished family from Super 7, because the Ultimates were, like, I know they had some QC issues at the end because I think they got them rushed out the factory when the line died, but like, the Kang and Kodos are probably the best Simpson sort of action figures ever, full stop, period. So I was a little bit sad when Super 7 got the license ripped away from them. And I thought, what will Jax do? But after initial reviews, it looks like the collectible line that's in scale with the World of Springfield has some great potential for Jax. So I'm actually very intrigued to see what Jax are going to show off in regards to the World of the Simpsons and the collectible market, at least with the 5-inch figures. Because you guys know. Look, there we go. The Simpsons. Like, I've got that Kang and Kodos might be the best action figures of the year when all said and done. So good. Obviously, that bloody Flanders is going to fall down all the time. Dredrick Tatum's been knocked out. So the QC issues got a little bit weird at the end. But Krusty's great. King Size Homer's great. Hank Scorpio, Bartman. Like, there is some greatness in that line. But if Jax can bring us a new collectible line of The Simpsons and actually go pretty deep, actually give us some characters, like, I'm even going to get that Krusty doll, that evil Krusty doll. I'm going to put him in a bag of stinky socks and throw him down a bottomless pit. And for somehow we will make it out. I don't know how, but that's a Simpsons reference. You got to know to know. But anyway, today we got 2 full groups full of people that are going to dissect all of these panels and talk about what they want to see. So let me just go to my list real quick and see. The top of my head's been cut off. There we go. Now you can see my full massive forehead. Let me scroll down. Right, so in group 1. Group 1 is Tom, Mark Tac, my co-hosts of Joe's and Juice. I have a feeling I know what Tom and Mark are looking forward to. Probably more so Mark than Tom, because Tom's running out of room, people. He's running out of space. He can't handle it anymore. Michael, Bring Toys to Work, and Rush. Rush requested to be on the same group as Michael, so I don't know if they've got some little cahoots going on behind the scenes, but there you go. Now you all know. Mike Heck's going to be joining us, Tanner, Jay, and also John, Compulsive Collector. And then in group 2 later today, we're going to have Jamie, Craig. Maybe Craig will be on time today. Who knows? But don't forget the dots. Jared, all the way from Ireland, who now has his vamp. Robert's going to be joining us. Cull as well. Cloud, hopefully she's feeling better. I know she's got a bad back at the minute, so sending positive vibes out to Cloud. Let's hope that she feels better so she can join us in group 2. And Kenny, and then Justin Collects, who requested stuff to be in the green room while waiting. And we may have come to a deal. Again, we'll talk about it later. But yeah, 2 full groups today to talk about lots of stuff. So if you're in group 1, start hitting me up with those fresh DMs, and we'll get you in here, shall we? I'm just going to go and say hello to the chat, but if you are in group 1, please start hitting me up with those fresh DMs, as if I remember correctly, I set up a poll in the chat. Let's have a little look, shall we? So as always, thank you very much for joining me here on this Sunday evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are on the planet. Again, Legend and Liquor is a virtual hangout with you guys in the toy community. The people showing love to the channel, I like to show it right back at you. So the question in today's chat says, what company are you most looking forward to at San Diego Comic-Con? So again, you can only get 4 categories, so it's really hard to like space these out properly. But I put Hasbro, as they have some of the big hitters with Marvel, G.I. Joe, Star Wars. NECA's another one because they got all the Turtle lines, and let's be honest, you've got Mirage, you've got Archie stuff we're going to see a lot of this year, I think, of Last Ronin, the Toon stuff. Like, we're not really sure what we're going to see in the Toon stuff, so I'm hoping we do still see some more Toon stuff. I'm sure we will. And then I put McFarlane and Mattel for DC and Masters of the Universe. And then other is like Mondo's, Jack's, Playmates, Jazzwares, whatever it needs to be. You let me know, again, in the chat what you're looking forward to as we discuss today. But so far, with 77%. And again, this is a Marvel Legends focused channel. What can I say? It is Marvel, Star Wars, and G.I. Joe. But again, G.I. Joe might be leading a lot of those votes because we know we're going to be getting the reveal of this year's HasLab. Like, that is no secret. They have announced that the G.I. Joe HasLab is getting announced on Thursday. So a lot of rumors are out there that it's the Ratalab, but until they show it, we don't really know. But get your votes in on that poll. We'll keep checking back into it. And again, if you can make it to the Disney store in London, that flagship store, that last one remaining in the UK, we will be there on Saturday at 2 p.m. Showing off some new Marvel Legends in hand. So as they are being revealed this week at San Diego Comic-Con, we will also have them in person, in hand, to talk about at the Disney store next Saturday. So if you're in London, come and say hello, come and hang out for a little bit. Apparently Shake Shack is only down the road. So I'm going to be talking some toys, doing a live stream, checking out some Marvel Legends, and then going to get a milkshake and a chicken burger at Shake Shack. And that's not even sponsored. You can have that Shake Shack. You're just nice. We don't have them in the UK. Well, in Coventry at least. Right, let me say hello to some people in the chat. Who we got? Okay, so Kevin was in Figure Cave Collectables. I think he's away at the minute, but he'll be joining us on Saturday, for sure. John's there, Compulsive Collector. Joanna Man says, gotta rock with my boy McFarlane. Yep, Todd's going to be showing off lots of stuff, I have no doubt. Paul McCarthy says, hello all and kapow. Always Marvel Legends for me. Kenny with the saxophones out. Jamie's there as well. Kevin Beatty, Andy the Collector, Jelly Figs, Mark Tack. Your boy's got toys. Says, everybody's down now. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. I see what he's doing there. He says, I can't wait to see the McFarlane reveals at San Diego Comic-Con. That man's not even British, and I can sense the sarcasm through the screen. Shout out, your boys got toys. Who else we got? We got Kenny, Jay's Toy Collection UK, Little Leaf Creation says, happy Sunday all. Hope everyone is doing great. Hobby says, Who Crew can't wait for the Mondo Spider-Man animated reveals. That is very true. I know Jay is also very excited for the potential of Mondo showing off Spider-Man. We've only seen digital renders so far, right? They showed off Spider-Man and Black Suit Spider-Man. So yeah, I'd be very curious to see if Mondo show off an animated chameleon before Hasbro do. Hasbro, I'm not happy with you. But I'd be happy with a Mondo version. My wallet wouldn't be. Mike Hex is there. Your boy's got toys. Disavowed action figures. Shout out Disavowed, who actually put a video up of those Simpsons figures that I watched, which did actually sort of tip the scale for me to think, oh, okay, these have some potential. He didn't have any World of Springfield to show off next to them, but it's fine. It's fine. I've got plenty of them, and I maybe I want to show them off when I get my hands, but they're not due in the UK till like September. Mike Hex had a Simpsons set for me in his hand today, but I told him to put it back because I've brought too much. My pile of loot at Mike's is already piled high of Turtles goodies. Who else we got? Jason Lopez, the retweeting king. Kenny Lang's there. Cute Cool, Ashaholic, Kurt K, hopefully he's feeling better. Lady Mac says, happy Duck Race Day. Oh, should we have a quick look at the leaderboard? I forgot to mention that there is a new leader of the Duck Race leaderboard after last week's results. So let's have a look, shall we? Where is it? Here it is. So Derek Jackson, he is a regular around these ways. I'm sure you recognize the name. He is now the leader. He has taken over Dominique, who has held the spot on top for a good couple of weeks now, by 1 point. His win last week took him to 19 points. So Derek is the new Duck Race Season 3 leader currently, but only 1 point in front of Dominique Smith. Underneath that, again, by 1 point, you've got Keith T and Jay-Z Shaw. Little League Creations was holding strong for a good while, but again, a couple of points today could take him back to the top. So shout out Pete. We got James as well. He is on 2015, same as Owen, same as Jamie, who wants that crown, even though currently he is the commissioner. There's no cahoots going on, I promise. Scotty C, Daniel. I'll just scroll real quick. Put a duck emoji in the chat if you see your name. Have you got a point on the leaderboard? Compulsive Collector, by the way, was on minus points, but after getting in some points last week, he is now out of the minuses. So I'm scrolling, letting you see if you can see your name. These are everybody with currently have points. Even Rush is now on 8, away from that lucky 7. Compulsive Collector is also on 8, but just think a win today for one of them would shoot them right to the top of the leaderboard. So it is still anybody's game. All you have to do is be a channel member to be a part of the Duck Race Championship, and then by the end of the year you could be getting a cash prize and a terrifying duck that will haunt your nightmares. I mean, a delightful duck that will be great to display. Yes, that's what I meant. So there you go. There, shout out Tan out on 0 points, but at least he's on the board, I guess. So there you go. There is everybody on the Duck Race leaderboard. We will be racing some ducks at the end of today's show. Of course we will. Right, let me go to my Instagram and see if I've got some people waiting to get in the wings. I'm sure I have. I appreciate your patience. Okay, let's press this. Fresh DMs have come in. Right, the links are going out, people. Check your DMs. Check your Instagram DMs. I'm sliding in. I'm sliding right in those DMs. Yep, I'm in there. Okay, how many have I sent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think everybody should have a fresh DM in. So go and check that out. And yeah, we've got lots to talk about today. Like, again, if you are joining me today, please email me any links or pictures you want me to show off so we can discuss. There are, like, I think Walmart Collecticon had a lot of stuff that we could talk about. Of course, there may be some Legends leaks. I don't know. I never got sent any. I had no idea what's going on in the planet. No, I'm not really. My inbox was full of these pictures. I'm blind and don't have the internet. Okay, cool. Queen Comics says, greetings and pow from your friendly neighborhood comic shop from across the pond, Dan. Hope you are having a quintastic day, my friend. Always a great Sunday. Yes, Queen Comics, as always, great to have you in the chat. I am assuming we are live from the comic shop. Hello, everybody in Queen Comics. We are live on YouTube. Make sure you spend all your money wisely, unlike us toy collectors. Okay, there's a few duck emojis in the chat, so a few of yous can see yourself. There you go. I've seen a few ducks. Right, I'm taking this. I've held this in my hand for like 10 minutes and not took a sip yet. So just give me a second. Just give me a sec. Let me enjoy this. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh, I need to press some buttons before I get these in the chat, actually. Okay. Let's make sure all this is working. I need to get my headphones as well. Very underprepared. Very underprepared. Right, let's get these in. Okay, they should start piling in. Oh, there they are. Ready to go. Up top. Tom, how you doing?
I'm good, thanks. Good to be back.
Good. Yeah, we've been away. To be fair, Legend of Liquor has been away for 3 weeks because we had to move last time because of the final. So it's been a while.
I think I missed the previous 2 before that.
Oh, okay, well, you're back. We are glad to see you back. Mark Tac, how you doing?
I'm good, Dan. I'm also glad to be back. I also missed the last 2.
Well, it's glad to see you. And Mark Tac, congratulations are in order. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Tac has hit the 1K milestone. Congratulations, Mark Tac. YouTube is a slog. People think it's easy. Trust me, make a YouTube channel and see how easy it is to get to 1,000 talking about toys online. It's not that easy. Mark Tac, congratulations, my friend. I wish you nothing but success in the world. Do you feel good? Is a good milestone?
I do, Dan. Yeah, well, really, Dan, it's thanks to everyone, including a lot of people on screen and yourself. Thanks to everyone who just watches my videos. You've given me loads of good advice behind the scenes. Everyone's watched my videos. A lot of people on the screen here. I feel like I'm accepting an award.
You are. Here you go. Yeah. Here is the 1K. Yeah. We'll give you a little plaque. We'll make it out of wood or something.
Yeah. But no, honestly, thanks to every single person that watches my videos. I know there's a lot of different stuff to watch on YouTube, so they all got me there. That's what it is, including you, Dan. Everyone got me there.
Well, as I
so
said,
it's thanks to them.
I do appreciate. I definitely get my news from Mark about very particular things, because there's lots of toy news out there, and I can't always. But Mark gathers it all into one place for you, which I do appreciate it. And Mark is very articulate. He speaks very well, I think. So I genuinely do think he does a great job. All from his phone as well, which drives me insane. I've never made a video on my phone, Mark. Can't do it. Can't do it. If you're not subscribed to Mark, please do. I've put the link in the chat. If you're in the replay crew, there's no excuse, as every Who crew member's YouTube is in the description of every single Legends and Liquor. All right, so get involved. Tanner, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I haven't quite got a YouTube, and I was on last time round as well, so nothing to focus on me about this time round.
Okay, cool. It's good to see you. What was funny, right? So I watched the last 10 minutes of the last Legend and Liquor just so I could take all the duck points, and I've noticed a bit with Jay sat in his room, telling us all about the dreams of Lego going behind him. He was going to have like this big eye behind him and this Lord of the Rings thing here, and like, Jay, it's only been one episode of Legend of Liquor and things have changed drastically. What's going on?
Well, they've expanded so much, the shelf just wasn't going to cut it. They've had to have the entire room. So the garage has now been converted into a Lego room, and the galaxy far, far away has filled my backdrop.
So is that Black Series now that's in there? So they've come out of the main toy room and they're in that room?
Yes, the top shelf of Black Series, all the original trilogy figures have come out, all the 3 3/4-inch vehicles in the background have come out because I thought they'd look good on camera with the posters, and that's given me all that top shelf space for the Technodrome and the Ghostbusters Firehouse in the toy room.
Okay, well, make sure you go check out Jay's video. Right? I'll give you a little tease here. Jay's done a little video, which took him a week. I felt bad when you got to the delay of the IKEA stuff because I've been there, mate.
I know you've been. I was talking about you literally behind the scenes. Like, Dan's been here as well. Literally, snapped IKEA furniture was not very helpful.
Yeah. So, but Jay is building. He's literally building a room for his Lego city. So go and get involved. He has got a little vlog on his channel right now. Go and check it out for yourself and find out about that pain of that IKEA furniture. But it's looking good, Jay. I'm looking forward to coming to see it, to be fair. And
thank you. Yes, it's under construction. Kiara's very keen, so she's taken over the bottom of the table with Harry Potter. There's going to be a giant Hogwarts.
If I build myself a little mini, like Dan Who, can he live in your city?
He can live in the city, yes. I'd like to put everybody in there. I think eventually we can all do custom figures and things. And I'm sucking on nicely, by the way, if anybody's wondering what's happening, to keep the heat down.
Enjoy. I told you can bring any beverage you want, any beverage. Rush, how you doing?
I'm good. Hi. I'm barely awake, so hi. How's it going? I haven't woken up yet.
You're so on brand. It looks like you're here on official Marvel business. Like, do you work for Marvel? Are you trying to infiltrate us? What's going on?
If they want to hire me, I'm always available. I will move as well. Just let me know.
Proper on brand. I like it. It's the right place for it. Next to Rush, we've got Michael. Michael, how you doing? You got some more friends on the desks? I always like investigating the desk. It's always different. Who you got today?
Yep, they're going to be pretty relevant when we get to the SDCC discussion. But
let's see what's going on there.
I'm very happy that Tom and Mark are in this group because I'm sure we'll have fun talking about classified. And Jake, I want to tell you, I love how you treat us with your weekly display changes.
Yeah, it keeps the conversation rolling for us.
I'm always busy.
And then Mike X. It's been a while since you've been on Legend of Liquor, my friend, but you are back. He's been busy shopping for me earlier, but you're back now at home. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just chilling and staying out of trouble. You know, I think the wife wants to take away the debit card, you know.
That's staying out of trouble. That's why you're always out of the house, just to avoid the trouble. That's a good way to avoid the conflict with the missus. Just never be home. And then you never have to face it. It's fine. It's a good plan. I like it. Okay, good to have you. And then next to you, we got John. John, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all good. I just always like just taking a moment to look at your very fancy mic and mic and camera. Just all very, very jealous. It looks great.
I'm glad you like it. It's not even that expensive of a camera. You should get one.
I know,
You should sell some of your stuff that you don't have on display and buy a new camera, and then you can write off the camera.
Some of the YouTube comments I've actually got recently have been like, Dan, it's time for 4K. And I'm like, look, I spend more money on my... I could either buy a camera and review nothing for a year or just keep reviewing toys. I have to pick and choose between upgrading my equipment or continuing collecting. It's a struggle, so I just get jealous. But it's good to have you here. Right, so let's just get straight into some pickups then, people. Anything you want to show off, let's do that, and then we'll dive into San Diego Comic-Con stuff. So we'll try and rapid fire through the pickups because I'm sure there's a lot to discuss in regards to San Diego Comic-Con. Tom?
I honestly can't remember what I showed off last time. So I'm just going to do the most recent stuff. I've got FX Bane in, who's cool.
Very good.
Very nice. I haven't had much time to mess with him, but he's a great figure.
I avoided him because he wasn't officially a Hush release because he's Nightfall, isn't he? But he'd absolutely work with all the Hush villains, wouldn't he? Of course.
Yeah, definitely. He'd fit in perfectly.
Yeah, I should have got
him. And
him.
he's I think he's the first Mafex figure that I can think is like this kind of scale.
Big, chunky.
And if someone can think of another one. I've got Storm Fei Long, who is incredible, super poseable, and he comes with a hell of a lot of accessories and 4 different heads, so he's great.
Are you doing Street Fighter in both Storm Collectibles and Jazzwares?
Yeah, I've been doing Storm Collectibles Street Fighter for years. So.
Okay.
Like, you mean Jada?
Jada, yeah, sorry, yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
my bad.
The Jada figures are great. I love the Jada figures, and they're great for scaling with Marvel Legends and new Marvel vs. Capcom display, but Storm do better figures, but they should do because they cost a hell of a lot more. So
I get it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, of course. I get it.
I got my. I at last plucked up the courage to change the Superman suit on my Mezco Superman.
Oh, very nice.
He now has a much bigger S on him and a darker bluer suit, and it just feels a lot nicer.
So that whole suit is custom on that body.
So the boots and the pants and the belt and the cape from the original. So it was a lot of sewing. It was more sewing than I realised when I bought it.
It looks great. It looks good.
But because in the original Mezco, I like solicitation pictures. The S was this size on the Mezco figure.
Yeah.
And then when it came out, the S was miles smaller and had a black line around it, and it wasn't really what they'd marketed.
Yeah.
It felt a bit like being sold something you didn't really order. So it's nice to get it back to where it should be. What else? I got Cable in. I gave him an upgrade.
Very nice.
I've got
I like the cape.
Cape on there, magnet style in the guns on.
Oh, I love the click. I love hearing the click of the magnet. Do that again. Oh, that's satisfying. That's good. That's a good click. That is very nice.
That's cool. 2 big cats.
They are 2 big cats, indeed.
And they're both amazing. And you don't. I can't think the last time we got, like, if we've ever had them, articulated cats like this, and 2 came along within a month. So I love both of those.
Yeah, the last Sabu was not that articulated. No way.
And then Yamaguchi Spider-Man is cool.
Very shiny.
He is very shiny, and I think they almost need to do like a matte version. And for some reason, they've gone with like glow in the dark.
No, that's not inaccurate. That's actually the look he is in the comics at that time. That's like Parker Industries version, like.
Okay.
So Peter's like the new Tony Stark. He owns Parker Industries. He's got a fancy new suit, and he has the glowing symbol, and it is a bit more metallic looking. So yeah, Legends have done one, but it's obviously not as good as that.
Yeah, I just think they could redo that one with
the more matte tones. Yeah, I get that.
So it looked like close to a classic suit, white eyes, white webs, and it would be brilliant. And then last of all, this guy, Ryo from...
that effect's cool.
And the effect's cool. That's what I wanted to show off. So I don't think I've seen anything
So those
else.
arms are attached by the white thing in the middle?
Just by the wrist. You just take off the hand and the whole...
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Clever, isn't it? Yeah.
That's good, that is.
I think that's about it.
Very nice. Nice little haul. What about you, Mark? You got anything new?
Well done. Yeah, mine will be nice and quick, which I know Rich, shout out to Rich for this one. Well, I'm going to show off one. I'll mention others. I got classified Nogahide. My Storm Collectibles came in. I know, like Tanner, sort of, we've both been waiting on, sorry, Jada Toys, not Storm Collectibles. My Jada Toys Street Fighter figures came in. We've both been waiting on ours for a while. So I got Chun-Li, Dulcim.
Oh, the good old Star Action figure pre-order.
Star Action figures. Yeah. And Dulcim's really good. I think he might be my favourite. M. Bison's good as well, but in fact, they're all good.
Honestly, they're so good. They are so good. Yeah.
So good. Yeah. Can't wait to see them at MCM in October. Jada, that is, to see what.
Hopefully, they take your guys' advice and actually bring some Jada, bring some Street Fighter stuff.
I know. I'm sure they will now. I'm sure they will now, because I think at the MCM in Birmingham, I think it was, or something, they had them there. From what I remember seeing,
we will contact them and give them a friendly reminder in the UK.
Yeah, exactly. So can't wait to see those. And then the only other thing. So I've wanted this character in figure form since I was like young. So I used to love Thundercats in the 80s. I had one or two of the toys, but not very many. One fig character I always wanted, never had him, is Hachiman, which I have here from Super 7. Was really excited to get this figure. I got to say, I'm a little bit disappointed with it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just the articulation or anything like that, but it's not as good as I thought. It is a good figure, but it's not as good as I thought it'd be. So I thought this would really be excited to have this character in figure form. But that's my pickups, Dan. So that's it.
Is that the first time? No, they did that character back in the day as well, right?
Yeah, in the original line, in like the 80s line, they did have that character, yeah. But this is kind of like the first modern version. But yeah, it's not really as I don't know what it is about it.
I think a weapon wielding sort of samurai does require a little bit more articulation than Super 7.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it, Dan. You know, like he excuse me, he doesn't seem as posable as he should be. So maybe it's that. Yeah. That's
he's not as agile. Yeah. I have it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not agile enough.
He's not agile. Yeah, Michael. Yeah. Like, you feel like you want him to be more agile, right? Like a bit like what Tom's shown off with the Amazing Yamaguchi's, like, to be able to pose really well, but he doesn't. Yeah. Unfortunately.
The thing is with Super 7, you already know. So it's just that when you get it in hand, you hope, but sad times.
Yeah.
He still looks good though on the shelf.
Yeah. That's it for me, Dan.
All right, very nice. Tanner, just before we talk, Tanner, on Turtles and Tea, we mentioned that Comics and Cocktails had a sale on.
Yeah.
So, again, I don't usually do my pickups because I get random bits all over the place. But I do want to say that I got these 2-packs for £15. These were originally 70-odd quid in the UK. This is the Casey Jones and April O'Neil like farm set. Like, £15. That's like £7.50 a figure. So these were absolute turtle wagons that I managed to get. I don't think there's any left on the site, but also like standard Casey Jones, like Ultimate Casey Jones, only £10. Like absolute bargains. I ended up getting an extra Casey and an extra April O'Neil just because, like, for £10, how could I not? So yeah, I've got some extras for my turtle display now for sure. So I thought
one bit of advice I'll give you with the farm set is
the pencils.
The pencils I've found them so many bloody times. It's like carpet munching, carpet monster territory. You drop it, they're gone.
No.
Until you randomly find them.
I've not opened them yet, but I have remembered that. So I probably won't display with the pencils on the shelf. I hate when I lose an accessory. I literally will stay up until 4 a.m. crawling around on my floor. Do you know that scene in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids where he's on a rope and he's got like that big magnifying glass helmet and he's just hovering, trying to find... That's how I feel when I'm looking for accessories. But anyway, I digress. Tanner, what you got?
So I'm going to copy Tom with the first 2 pickups I'm going to show off. The first one, I'm going to do an homage to the Iron Sheik and say, break his back, make him humble. With the Bane, Mafex Bane, amazing figure, good articulation, looks great. Goes well with the Batman. I got a good picture of the back-breaking scene as well. So there's that. The next thing I'm echoing with Tom is the Amazing Yamaguchi Spider-Man Worldwide. So got me in the gliding pose with the web wings on. Also amazing articulation very good.
I was right in regards to the era of Spider-Man, right? It's the Parker
Yes,
Industries
you
version.
were. Yeah, Parker Industries just after he got his body back from Ock. So yes, you are correct. Like he in effect, like you said, became Tony Stark.
Yeah.
And the other pickups I have, pretty much all Marvel Legends. I go with the one I backtracked for because of the SDCC reveal, Death's Head 2.
Yeah, the aftermarket definitely had a tick up on him when they revealed the first Death's Head.
Yeah, then we will go with Falcon Cap.
Very nice.
So took forever for him to get into the UK. We've also got the Shield 3-pack. So come here.
Are you displaying
Shield
him as?
3-pack.
I was about to say, are you displaying him as senior or junior?
I'm doing junior because he's labelled on the box as junior. I do want another one to get a senior as well, another body, but I'm not going to buy another set because of it. And I did backtrack a little bit to pick up Maria Hill as well. So there was a couple of places in the UK. Again, another one where that one has now become scarce since this 3-pack.
Yeah. Maria Hill and Quake, right?
One. Yeah, I found literally one. I want to find another one. I've got one just sitting in my Amazon basket, waiting for maybe for it to come down. But I've definitely got one sourced. That should be arriving tomorrow. Next one, Spider-Man Retro, Prala, amazing figure. I do like the unmasked head. I prefer the colors of this one compared to the original one.
Yeah,
definite upgrade for that.
I agree.
And then finally, we are starting the Marvel 85th anniversary line with, as you alluded to a couple of times on Thursday's stream, these two.
Yeah.
So great figures, both brilliant figures, go well with my new Avengers, and that's pretty much all of it from me.
Yeah, the
How does Luke's elbows look?
85th stuff is slowly coming in. Who said something? Sorry, my bad. Did I interrupt
No,
someone?
that was my fault. I was asking, how does Luke's elbows look?
How do your Luke elbows look?
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, who was it that showed a picture in the group? Was it Derek who showed a picture of him looking really off tone or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, nothing noticeable on my one, but yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Sometimes the pinless joints at the minute are in a different colour, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully not very obvious. Right, Jay, are you just about to show us shitloads of Lego? What's going on?
Well, there's only one Lego thing here.
Okay.
I'm going to stick mainly 6-inch for you. We've got a Dan Hill exclusive at the end.
Oh, okay, cool. I like it.
But I will. Let's start us off. Let's have a threesome, shall we? So I'll join Tanner and Tom with the Mafex Bane. He has arrived, but I will bring in the Batman to go with him. So I got the pair.
Something you got in a lot of trouble for on Friday.
There was yes, you did. Yes, I did because of course I had bought the McFarlane ones as well. And Cheeky Monkey is not happy.
Oh
that
yeah,
I
no,
bought...
that was funny. What listening to you two argue actually about that.
Live arguments. That's what you get on my channel when she finds out I bought the same character in 3 different lines. So that went well.
I like it when you wait until she finds I got 5 Batmobiles or something like that. It was pretty funny.
Yes. Let's show some Marvel Legends, shall we, on the Marvel Legends channel. So I've got Cable. So I got him in from Star Action Figures.
You said he looked better in hand, right?
Yeah, it looks really good in hand. I thought he had skinny legs from your view, as I was saying, I think, in the comments, but actually they look quite good in hand. So proves how much different things, even from watching a review, look when you actually get them in hand. So he has been here. I've also got Whiplash from the Iron Man Retro Cardiff Wave. I think She-Hulk's now arrived in stock, so I think I need to get her in, and I think I'll wait for the rest.
Mine looks a little bit different to yours.
Yeah, yours looks vintage, you could say.
Very odd. Very
I realised his ponytail was off of the back. It makes it look a bit weird when you actually have it on the wall, but I guess it wouldn't have fitted otherwise. In there. Got a Black Series in, so Curdy Mundi is in there, which Kiara just couldn't quite get over his cone head.
Yeah,
so,
he has got a big cone head, though, let's be honest.
Yeah, so I don't know how would you describe that, apart from a big cone-headed gentleman.
It's an accurate description.
It is, indeed. I finally, God, I've been like 2 years looking at this thing. Thunder Punch He-Man is finally here. Oh my goodness. I know Tom got his absolutely ages ago, and I've just been waiting for it not to be like £100 on eBay. So you may notice the Spanish card back. So it seems to be Spain have got a few.
Oh, don't be supporting Spain right now, Jay. Come
I know.
on.
It's not gone well, really. Is it, though? I do apologise.
Dagger to my heart, Jay.
I know, no, it was. So yeah, I won't get into the football, but when Cole Palmer scored, I was. The excitement was in
The
for a few
Chelsea
minutes,
man.
and then
Ice
it
cold.
was. I know. It's exactly what I said. We all said, "Dan, I'll be happy." Look, Cole Palmer scored, got us back in, and then we won't talk about the rest. Let's talk about something more happy, shall we?
Yes.
So shout out to the man that isn't here yet. Still haven't seen him in a while. Probably in the second group at some point. But Craig's dot nostalgic dot for that collection. Don't forget the dots. I can't remember his name, but he has managed to find me at retail the Platinum Chase Red Superman. So that thing goes for some stupid prices on eBay. So the fact that was just sitting on a toy shelf in Birmingham, I could not believe my luck when Craig saw that and then popped back to the store to pick it up for me. So shout out to Craig, because
Craig, yeah.
didn't think I'd actually ever get that figure at all because I wasn't paying the crazy eBay prices. So the red Superman to go with the blue one.
Does that mean you've got a spare torso now for
I do, yes. Yeah. I do have a spare Plastic Man torso. Anybody needs a Plastic Man spare torso. My one Lego set. So it's a bit. Oh my god, that is so. I cannot tell you how heavy this thing is.
I've seen the box. Yeah.
So yeah.
That's it.
There's the box from Rivendell.
It's going to take you ages to build as well.
6,000 blooming pieces. It was a Prime Day sale. Fantastic price on the Amazon Prime Day for a set of that size. So couldn't believe my luck when Cheeky Monkey saw that in the morning, woke me up and said, you'll never guess what, Rivendell's in the Prime Day deals. So jumped on that a bit quick. So it won't be getting built for about 2 years. It's very cool that she's
even looking. Do you know what I mean? Amanda would never look and go, oh, look, the Legend's on sale. She would never have a clue.
Trust me, this Lego thing is like, yeah, it's really worked. So we found a bonding experience over toys. So I might not even have to build it all because I get the feeling she might be doing the building and I can just lay out the city and play with the figures and dioramas. So this might be going well. And finally, the Dan Hill exclusive. I've searched through my boxes of crap and I have.
Oh wait, I know what it is. The tumbler. Yes, I know.
The tumbler.
So you didn't show it off on Friday because you couldn't find it.
I didn't. I literally found it about half an hour ago in the pile of boxes we're trying to sort through as we cleared out the garage. So Lucius Fox and the tumbler. My first of a few Batmobiles has arrived.
Very nice. Are you not getting the camouflage tumbler?
Oh yes, that's on order.
Oh, of course he is. Of course he is. All right, good stuff. Rush, what about yourself? Got anything new?
Actually, quite a few things. First off, something fun that I picked up. Count Chocula.
We don't have that in the UK.
Well, that's why you lost, to Spain.
No, I don't know if Spain have it either. To be fair, maybe they do.
No, that's all because you skipped Legends Liquor last week, so it's all karma. It's like you skipped for the game and you lost the game, so that's karma on you. Ghost Rider picked up or came in from GameStop, so yay, happy. This thing is amazing. I love it. I have
got that yet.
Yeah, I have a second one on order from Amazon that I was going to cancel, but after seeing how amazing this is, I don't know if I'm going to or not.
Just think, right now, it's going to be plentiful, and it will be like for the next 6 months, but then it will start to fade away, and it will get really hard to get, just like the previous Ghost Rider. So, don't be quick to get rid of a second one, because you never know.
Yeah, and you might see it, down here in bottom of my Spider-Man shelf is the, superior... new Lalandra, so yeah, pick that up as well.
I can't see lower than that.
Finally,
oh, there you go, yeah.
Custom and the official one, so I can already retire that. Warbird is on order. Superior Spider-Man is already on display. He's too hard to get out. And this morning found the new Logan. So, but I instantly swapped out with one of the old, tiger striped heads because
cowl. I was going to say the cowl's a bit big, yeah.
Yeah, I prefer this cowl. So yeah, now it's just deciding which one I want to have on display: Hot Claws or the Astonishing and where.
Match.
No, this one is like a bright neon yellow, and this one is more of like a mustard.
Okay.
So much brighter. Beyond that, that's everything for now. So yeah.
Very nice. Jealous of that Ghost Rider. Not really landed in the UK just yet. I think that's like early August for us. But that's the one I'm looking forward to.
So excited. So good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I kind of sad about the new Wolverine is Can Beam's metal claws do not fit in because it's different design insertion. So that's sad. I can't swap over
I'm sure he will do a mod and
modify.
He'll get some versions out there for the people. All right, very nice. Right, let's go to Michael. Michael, you've sent me some pictures, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, before you bring those up, I've got
Okay.
two. But yes, before you start the PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
So I got this the movie Carnage, and let me tell you, I think Kenny showed him off a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, he's got a review up.
Oh my gosh. It's so much better than I thought it was going to be. It's a really fantastic figure. It's a little stiff in the joints, but I mean, I guess better than them being too loose. So definitely I had to warm mine up with a hairdryer, but I was really impressed.
It's just a shame that it's attached to a shit movie. Do you know, because the figure
I
is probably
know.
going to be so good,
I
but like
know.
it's always going to have that little it's attached to something I don't like type thing.
I know that's the only thing, but I will say it's probably my favorite Carnage figure that Legends has done.
I can understand
So,
why, yeah.
and then I got Black Series Chief Tuscan. Now I've got both of those off Amazon, and I only paid $16 because I have a Amazon store card, and so you get rewards points for every purchase that you make.
Very
So,
nice.
so keep that in mind when we go through the PowerPoint presentation. So.
Okay.
You can now show
Okay.
show the first picture. So all of these purchases, with the exception of one item, came from a combination of Amazon and GameStop. GameStop did their 40-year anniversary sale, which was buy one, get a second 40% off. And so I got the Wolverine from Amazon, and then the two Marvel Legends, so now I can finish Zabu.
Are you saying you didn't buy Red Widow because you really wanted the character of Red Widow?
You know, I was fighting it. I wanted her, and then I was like, no, I don't. I do want her, but you know, she's got a pivotal part, and
Thank
Zabu
God she had
can't-
that leg.
I can't have Zabu on crutches,
Of course,
so
of course.
need that other leg.
All right, nice.
So I got those, and then two Masterverse figures, Cyclone and Leech from Amazon, and Little Annie from GameStop. And then I went classified nuts. So I'm not going to get any more, just 6 of the Night Creeper.
Just 6, people, just 6.
Just 6. He was one of my favorites when I was a little kid. And so I had to have a few of him.
He's got 2 helmets though, right? So you can mix them up a little bit.
He does. I think I'm going to have 4 displayed with the classic, and then 2 with the helmets. But they're kind of alien looking, so I don't know. I'll put them on there and see how I feel.
Yeah. That's the newest wave. Again, that's hitting us, I think, late July.
Oh, you haven't gotten it?
No,
Okay.
not got them yet. I think there are a few places. Just think, for us in the UK, G.I. Joe is technically still a Pulse exclusive, but all the other stores that stock them import them in. So some places will get them like a few weeks before Pulse do. So I think if you imported them in the UK, you can get them now. But if you're waiting for your Pulse pre-orders, not until the end of July, that whole wave.
Okay.
Including these.
And the Night Creepers were from all the classified figures from that latest wave came from GameStop. So including Jinx, Torch, Doc, and Naugahyde from GameStop. And
I look forward to Mark, did you say you got one of these?
I've got Naugahyde, yeah.
Did you get it from Kapow?
Where did I get it from, actually? Do you know, I can't remember. No, I think it was a whole shebang.
Oh, okay.
Whole shebang, yeah, whole shebang.
Just
Yeah,
curious.
yeah.
And you know what? Naugahyde, I think he hit first before the regular wave in most places.
Yeah.
We had gotten him first here as well.
Yeah.
Then I got these retros. Now I have 14 eels, so I just wanted 2 that looked a little bit different. They'll be the commanders.
So you're keeping one on card?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
And then, because the G.I. Joe retro cards are my favorite retro cards. I absolutely love them. And then the Spider-Man one's probably my second favorite. But
You're saying that because I'm here. It's okay. It's fine.
No. I actually like it because I like purple.
Okay.
And then the Snow Serpent, I have 6 of those, so I wanted an even 10, so I got 4 more. And then the last slide, got the 2 Beachheads from GameStop. Now, all of those purchases that you saw, including the Carnage and all that, I just paid a little over $300 for. With the Amazon gift cards I had, the GameStop, all that, it was $300.
That's a great price considering how much stuff you've got here. Like just those 2 slides alone would be that price usually, right? So
Oh yeah, if GameStop hadn't done that sale, I wouldn't have had all this. So
It just shows
shout
what
out.
you can do when you take advantage of those little sales. Like you sometimes got to be patient and wait for stuff to come in stock for
Yeah.
pre-orders or whatnot. But yeah,
Well, I'll tell you, I had Amazon gift cards covering that entire latest wave of classified, but I went ahead and applied those to Sergeant Slaughter and the Stinger and a few other things. I'm getting the McFarlane Dark Side. So because it was an in-stock sale, I took advantage of that. So now what I get in August and September will be free.
happy days. See, smart.
Because I need to save up money for HasLabs and some dragons. So
Yeah, if the rumors are to be true, for sure. I'm sure we will find out a lot more this week, and we'll discuss even more as we go through today. But let's keep going around the board. Underneath, we've got Mike. Now, Mike goes to the shop every single day, as we know, to avoid his misses. But does he pick up some stuff? What have you been buying, Mike?
So actually, this one's gonna be funny because I've been going every day to look for the Superior Spider-Man after your review because you're an enabling
I
like
do
that.
try.
And then so they kept telling me, oh yeah, it might be in tomorrow. It might be in tomorrow. So I'd stop in there before work and just ask around. Then at one point they said, well, because I always ask, does any other stores have it? And then they look and they say no. But then this time the lady actually had me take a picture because every store said they had it. So then I didn't have time to get to another store. So I mentioned it to my wife. And she picked it up with the DCPI.
So you do get one after all. She's a good one.
Just in case, because I didn't get a confirmation from her at the time. So Red Wagon was at one of the targets that I had mentioned, and he picked it up as well. So now, there you go.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's a great figure. You like it?
Yeah, I love it. The only thing I'm worried about is the legs, the pegs that go into the backpack.
Yeah.
They seem kind of weak.
No, they're okay. They're pretty long. They're really long. So if you warm up the backpack and make the backpack a little bit softer, you can stick those legs in pretty deep, and they're stay in there pretty well. They are long.
I'm just worried it's going to snap at some point because they just seem like where the joints meet the ball. That peg.
Just be
seems
careful.
like it's a little too much press on it.
Just be careful. I think you'll be okay.
But yeah, so far I love it. And then from my Ollie's run, I picked up finally the tarantula for $10, which wasn't bad at all. It was a steal if you ask me.
I hate that they put the stickers on those cards. So annoying.
Well, if you really wanted to, you could put a hairdryer, and then they just come off easy. But yeah, they had dozens of the rows. So if you needed to sweeten up your misses, just buy a whole bunch of those.
Yeah.
But,
I thought you 12 a dozen roses. Oh, damn, it's not that rose.
But yeah, so I did that. Oh, and then another one. I wasn't planning to, but the price and the fact that the texturing is not as bad as one would think.
The remastered Turtles, the
remastered Michelangelo. So it's not as textured as it looks in the renders, and he's actually pretty cool.
I think for the price point, they're a tribute of the original figures made by Playmates. I just think they're a fun little pickup. I think people get criticised but it's not like again the Super 7 ones are £50, double the price of them. So.
Ultimately, you can hand it to your kid and start the process all over again with enabling.
Exactly. That next generation of Turtle fans starts right now.
You don't have to worry about it doesn't have like the hollow feet either, like the other ones do. But yeah, that's about all I picked up for now. Oh, actually, I do have one more pickup. I grabbed the Jabeam Obi-Wan from Ollie's too, and he has a soft goods cape. But the way they did it, it doesn't I guess they try to make it so it would essentially double up as a cloak.
Yeah.
But the soft goods don't match the plastic.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did it that way, but One vote against soft goods right there.
I've not seen Obi-Wan, so I wouldn't even know that was inaccurate until I seen it, I suppose. But I know what you're saying. Right, let's go across to John. John, any pickups, my friend?
Yeah, I finished off my collection of DC characters. I got Artemis from the Young Justice subset of DC Universe Classics. And I got Mary Marvel from DC Universe Classics. There she goes.
Very nice.
And so I am done with that. And I got Luke Cage from the new 2-pack. I've already sold off the Iron Fist. Didn't really have any desire for that. Got Doc.
Very nice.
Which is a really nice interpretation of the figure. A nice like modernization of how the original looked.
His stretcher can go on his back as well, can't it?
Yeah, it can. I popped it on there. Wasn't really happy with how it looked, so I just kind of threw that in the bin. For the DC display, there's no Clarion figure in comic style or the Young Justice style, so I picked up from 73 the first issue of Demon that Clarion was in. And for a book from 73, it was in really nice shape.
It does look very nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's the colors are nice and bright. So it's I had some other books that I was going to frame to like kind of have as a backdrop for the figures. So that'll be up there with those. And then the last two things that I got, if I'm not still talking about these when we start talking about best figures of the year later on, then someone has done a really, really good job by topping these because this is incredible. It's a huge upgrade over what they were doing with like the Blue Ninja and Scarlet and everything at the start of the line. And then this is just incredible.
Yeah.
I love this.
I can't wait to put him with Buzzer and Ripper and like just have that sort of gnarly team.
Yeah, I'll actually have him on the shelf with them later today. I just have it here on the desk for this. But yeah, that's it. It's not been a super busy couple of weeks. I also got the Black Series Super Battle Droid, but I was more interested in opening everything else. I just kind of got that and throw it on the shelf. Wasn't that excited about it, but I have it.
Does that roll up, or am I making that up? Does it?
No, that's the Destroyer Droid, the
Battle
Droideka. The Super Battle Droid is. Hang on, it's right here. It's those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
Yeah, and honestly, like the reason I didn't buy the Destroyer Droid is because it doesn't actually roll all the way up, but it was still like almost like $40, I think, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't need that bad. They're
just right at the start of episode 1, ain't they? Where they're chasing Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, and I also got the just right up above my head, right about there. The
helmet,
the Clone Trooper helmet. Yeah, so I had bought the Rex helmet, and then I got the First Order Stormtrooper helmet at Disney World, and I got back, and they fit on top of the white shelves that the Hot Toys are in, and I was like, well, damn it! Now I need 2 more white helmets to go up there.
So that's the Hasbro roleplay ones.
Yeah, so the Clone Trooper, the Rex, and then the Imperial Stormtrooper, which is the Rogue One version, those are all Hasbro. And then the one that's out of frame that you can't see is a Disney product. It's the First Order Stormtrooper helmet, which is actually a little bit nicer than the Hasbro ones.
It's nice that it just fills that gap, though, from the top. Yeah. Very nice.
Yep. It worked out really well. It cost me a little extra money, but once I realized what I needed to do, but I'm very happy with how it looks.
Yeah.
So that's all that matters.
Looks very good. Right. Let me see if I can get my screen up. Because I've got a little bit. So basically, we're about to get into the San Diego Comic-Con talk. So this can go any way, any direction we want, essentially. But let me just throw this up. Make sure my logos are coming up first. Right, cool. So let's get into the San Diego Comic-Con discussion. So again, lots of stuff are going to be revealed this coming week. I think things are going to start getting revealed as soon as tomorrow, as usually we get reveals every single day on the run up to Comic-Con from all the different companies. But I do genuinely think it's going to be a busy week for reveals. Again, thanks to Michael, we've got this big list of all of the panels from some of our favourite companies here. And I like how Michael's put all the different time zones as well. You've got Eastern Central, Pacific Central, Eastern, and Greenwich Mean Time, which is in the UK, of course. So take a screenshot, people. Take a screenshot if you want to remember what time all of these panels are and how late you have to stay up. Because again, that Hall H panel for Marvel Studios is 2 a.m. for us in the UK, which is always a pain in the ass. And also the G.I. Joe one is 1 a.m. for us in the UK. So if we want to stay up and learn about that HasLab, we've got to stay up very late on Thursday night. Yeah, it's going to be a good week. Because I think I'm staying up late for the Deadpool movie on Wednesday. And that is a perfect segue into these pictures here from Screen Rant. Now, you know me. I'm not naive, but I do like to play nice. And I don't like to show leaked factory images. It's less fun. Like, I like to speculate rather than just be like, here's a leak. That's not my game. There are other people on YouTube that do leaks. That's absolutely fine. But this is a little bit different because this isn't really a leak, as these are official pictures from a media outlet. So I think this is fair game to talk about, and it sort of leads us into what everyone wants me to talk about. My inbox was absolutely flooded with those pictures of Wolverine. I'm not joking when I say literally 10 randoms sent it me as well. But these pictures here are from Screen Rant. They went to a press day for Deadpool and Wolverine. You can see they've got all this very nice stuff. I think I look great in that Wolverine dress there. I get a nice jacket. There's like some jumpers. Yeah, some more stuff there. Yeah, very nice. Oh, what about the toys though? Let's have a look. Okay, there may be something there that we want to enhance. So using special 90s technology that my computer hasn't advanced more so, I can enhance and we can have a little look at what could be some potential Marvel Legends. Now, it is no secret. Again, we're not naive here, but we do like to play nice. So I'm not showing the leaked images. I'm sure you've all seen them, but I think this little tiny image is enough for us to discuss what we potentially might be seeing. And again, usually these things are revealed outside of the convention, so I think we may see these sooner rather than later, especially now the leaks have happened as well on the run up to Deadpool. But this looks like we are actually getting an official Deadpool and Wolverine Marvel Legend. I wasn't genuinely, before the leaked images happened, I wasn't too sure. I know that movie got moved around quite a lot. They moved that one forward. A lot of the MCU movies got pushed back, like Falcon and Winter Soldier and the Thunderbolts. But this one actually got moved forward. So I thought, if anything, this means we probably wouldn't get the figures on time. Just like Ant-Man. Ant-Man got moved forward. It meant the figures weren't available on time. So a pre-order went up. But it looks like they've fast-tracked a couple of figures to sort of capitalise on the hype, which is clever, which is what they should be doing. And it seems like we got a new Hugh Jackman Wolverine in the yellow and blue and a new Deadpool for the movie as well. Now, the previous Deadpool was already out in the Legacy collection, and I think because he's from a few years ago, he's still got the pins and stuff. So I'm assuming this is a new updated pinless Deadpool. But again, this so far is the only image we've got, so I can't really tell. But anyway, Deadpool and Wolverine figures seem to be on the horizon to be revealed from Marvel Legends, which is really cool because I genuinely wasn't sure if they were going to make it work. So that's my little piece of San Diego Comic-Con news I wanted to talk about, because people have just been inboxing me these pictures for the last couple of days. So there you go, people. I'm not blind. I did see them. But I'm not the guy that posts leaks. Everyone else can do that, okay? But I think this is fair game. This is just a little tease from a press junket. And we're going to see these very, very soon. So that's what I want to discuss. But we'll go around the board now and let these guys take the floor. And we can go in any direction you want to go in regards to San Diego Comic-Con. Again, you can give us your thoughts on the Deadpool and Wolverine we just seen if you want to. Or take us in a completely different direction. It's completely up to you. Tom, we'll come to you, my friend. In regards to San Diego Comic-Con, what are you excited about?
I'm always excited for Mezco, so I'm definitely excited for that.
Did they show off new stuff at Comic-Con?
They've got a whole Mezco con on over the weekend, so they'll do reveals away from... And they'll have a booth at San Diego Comic-Con, but then they'll do reveals like on the hour, every hour, throughout the afternoon, I think, on Saturday, and either Friday and Saturday or Saturday and Sunday, I can't remember which.
Okay.
So I'm hoping we get to see some more Mezco TMNT, because we just had Casey James released and they haven't shown anything else. I'm hoping we see some of that.
So they're
and hope.
likely going to show off Casey Jones in hand as well for the first time, rather than just the promo images. 'Cause that's all we've seen
Well,
so
Casey
far.
Jones is in hand. You can buy him in hand at Comic-Con. So
Okay. I didn't realize he was out so quick.
yeah,
I'm used to Mezco taking like 2 years to release something. Like, have the days changed since then?
I think the days might be changing because they've dropped so much stuff this year, and they keep dropping. There isn't actually that much left to release, and they're releasing stuff that was announced last year at the moment. So I think it might be a case of either they're not soliciting stuff so early, or they're able to produce it much faster. I'm not sure which.
Okay.
But I think we will see stuff within a year from now on.
So what do you want to see?
I mean, Shredder,
Okay.
Rocksteady and Bebop would be nice. Splinter and April, any of those really.
The A-listers, the original 10-back figures.
The A-listers, yeah. Which I think are the obvious ones to go for.
Yeah.
I mean, a Foot Ninja 2-pack wouldn't go amiss either. So any of those really, and I think they've got to build out that line because it seems like it's been pretty popular.
Weren't there some foot soldiers in the promo images for Casey Jones?
There were, but I never know whether that's a teaser or not because we've had Cobra Troopers in promo images for G.I. Joe Mezco stuff, and they've not come to pass. I think they were just classified figures, so it's whether they might have been teasing actual things, or they might have just been using other TMNT figures a bit blurred to kind of give us a feel for what was going on. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
We shall see.
Okay.
And in regards to that Deadpool and Wolverine, I was tempted by the recent re-releases, but because Deadpool has pins, I kind of thought I'll wait and see whether they did. So I'm glad they've done it because that Deadpool looks very nice, and I like the brighter colours as well.
Yeah,
which is nice. I don't know if the Wolverine. It might just be the way I've got it posed up. But he looks almost a bit too gangly.
The posing is just horrendous. Whoever's put them on the shelf does not know how to pose an action figure for sure. So we're going to have to hold our judgment. They've posed it like a Titan figure, to be fair, haven't they? Like they haven't bent any of the actual articulation points, apart from a limp wrist. But I
think I prefer him with the bare sleeves as well, which he does have at some point in the movie.
Look, I have a feeling that they've fast tracked some figures out of the gate. So again, if you've seen the back of the box, this isn't a part of any Build-A-Figure wave. So I genuinely do think they've fast-tracked a couple of figures to be out in time for the movie, which was the right decision to make. So it gives some maneuver room for future releases. I do think we're going to see a lot from this film moving forward. But I'm genuinely surprised, but in a good way, to see some actual official Marvel Legends out. Even though they haven't officially been announced yet, but again, we're not idiots. We know what we got ourselves in for. But yes, they're very clever as well. Re-released the Legacy Deadpool, get everyone buying it, which is sold out everywhere in the UK, by the way. And then the week after, reveal a brand new pinless, brighter red, more accurate to the new movie Deadpool. Like, that's marketing 101. But yeah, that's what they've done.
So you think this is just these two and nothing else?
Well, there's a picture of the back of the box. So the picture of the back of the box has these two and a picture of Headpool, which is random. So I'm like, is Headpool a separate figure? But then after a few conversations online, we think that Headpool is an interactive Headpool. Do you know the same way we got a Deadpool? Yeah. It may be like an interactive Headpool version of that Deadpool. Like, so we don't really know until they officially reveal these. But there is on Entertainment Earth. Do you know they have the hot drop zones or whatever it is? Apparently there's a pre-order for Marvel and Hasbro tomorrow. So these might be revealed as early as tomorrow, officially. Again, we don't know. This is all speculation. But again, Hasbro know these elites now, so I think there's no qualms. But because it's a Disney license, they have to wait until Disney give all clear and stuff. So I don't know when. Yes.
I think you're right, because the red carpet premiere of the film is tomorrow.
There you go. It just all lines up, doesn't it? It lines up perfectly. Show these off tomorrow, the first time the film's being played to anyone in public-wise. I know it's mainly media, isn't it? But a few public people sneak in. Yeah, I reckon these may be officially shown before Comic-Con, essentially. But
it's just a shame if it is just the two that they didn't do these two and then backtrack on some of the figures from the previous movies that haven't been done yet.
Well, we still might. We still might. Again, if these are fast tracked, then the packaging would be unique to these two. But it doesn't mean we won't get other Deadpool-related characters. Again, that Colossus is still heavily rumoured. That's been rumoured since the start of the year, and we haven't seen that yet. And it would make sense to show that during a Deadpool sort of hype. So I think we will see more than just this. Even comic Deadpool characters we could see.
The Legacy one is actually in stock at Target, but they don't have a home for it. They actually had this one just laying in a cart. Actually, they had a whole case. It was like 3 Deadpool and 3 Wolverine of the shirt one. So they're out there already, just in time for the.
Yeah, it's clever from Hasbro to put this out, capitalize on the hype. Whoops, I went to the wrong screen. Capitalize on the hype. But this obviously it's got the pins and it's a few years old now. Still a great Deadpool, don't get me wrong. It's still a very, very nice Deadpool. But obviously when the new one comes out, that's the one people are going to want. So they've double dipped us, which is just, again, it's, the toy companies like money. What can I say? But there we go. Let's go across to Mark. Mark, I think I've got an image up. Let me show this image actually.
Okay, yeah.
This again, if I'm wrong, please tell me. But are you excited anyway regarding this type of image?
I am excited, Dan. Yeah, I am excited. No, I definitely want to see it. The thing is, I want to see it. I think I'm in agreement with Tom. Me and Tom have been kind of talking about what this could be. So if anyone's unsure, the G.I. Joe Classified HasLab is heavily rumored to be the Rattler. Rattler is, like, as we probably talked about on Joe's and Juice, quite a large plane, Cobra plane. This is Baroness. I believe they say it's in like her the Baroness that came with the bike. It's in that sort of costume from early on in G.I. Joe Classified, because they've also shown a pic of Cobra Commander in the sort of more in that kind of costume as well. But I want to see it. The fact that there's a long pre-order window, because it's like from end of July to beginning of September, makes me think it's going to be expensive. Makes me think it could be quite an expensive HasLab, but I don't know. But I definitely want to see it. Other stuff I'm excited for. I think I'm excited to see more about the Deadpool and Wolverine in terms of what you mentioned, Deadpool Wolverine figures. I like the cherry red, the more sort of cherry red on the Deadpool. I'm kind of hoping that we get to see the rumored Secret Wars figures from Marvel Legends. That'd be nice to see at SDCC. I don't know. They may show them, I guess. But that'd be good. I know Fresh Monkey Fiction. I know Bill from Fresh Monkey. Maybe John can sort of help me out with this, but I've heard that Bill from Fresh Monkey Fiction is going to be in attendance to SDCC. So I hope we get to see some of their products in 6-inch, because we've seen loads.
Are they going to be part of this? They're doing like an independent toy panel.
Are they?
Yeah, that's what Bill's doing. Fresh Monkey Fiction isn't going to have like a booth or a display of new products. I don't think they're going to do reveals or anything like that. But he is going to be part of a panel. Him and like other guys from Action Figure Insider have been part of action figure panels at SDCC for like 2 decades. But yeah, he's doing something with some other indie companies.
Yeah, there you go. So on Saturday, 12 p.m. East Pacific, which would be 8 p.m. for us in the UK, there's an Indie Toy Makers Unite panel. And I think Super 7 are part of that as well.
Yeah.
Fresh Monkey Fiction. Again, I can't remember them all, but I knew there was an indie panel going on. So yeah, that is the Saturday. There's a toy indie panel. And just go back to the Rattler real quick. So again, we will talk about the Rattler, assuming everyone knows what the hell we're talking about. But again, unless you're a Joe guy, you may not know what we're referring to. So let me get up an image of the G.I. Joe Rattler, just for the audience. So again, we're assuming that the HasLab, again, G.I. Joe have officially announced the HasLab will be revealed on the Thursday, so that's the 25th. And the rumors are it's going to be the Rattler, which is a big G.I. Joe Cobra jet, which will be very, very impressive. We've had the Hiss Tank, we've had the Dragonfly, and I thought they'd go Lancian, Lancian Air, so we'd see the Whale or something this year. That's what I predicted way early on in the year, but I think it's been rumoured now for months that it would be this, and I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. Tom, was I correct in saying that this is going to be way too big for your display? If it is this.
I might be more tempted if it was a land. Yeah. Or even like you say, a sea vehicle, but another plane, I'm just a bit like,
Can't you just dangle it from where you're sitting? Wherever you're sitting.
Unless you suspend it from the ceiling, which I don't really have the room for in the display.
Just have it dangling but in front of you, like above you right now.
Yeah, the ceiling's too low and I'll be smashing it. And I'm tall, so I'll be smashing my head on it all the time. If you stick it on a shelf, it's just like the footprint is ginormous. You can get 2 figures in it. I hope it funds, and I hope everyone who wants it gets it. But I'll be happy to see it. But I can't see me back here.
Okay, I'll keep this image up in case someone else wants to talk about it, because I have a feeling Michael may have a few comments as well. But I'll jump to Tanner first in regards to San Diego, Tanner. So, of course, Turtles and Tea, go and check out the last episode of Turtles and Tea where me and Tanner speculated away and talked about all of our wants and stuff in the world of Turtles. But in case people weren't there, Tanner, give people a little taste of what you would like from San Diego this year.
So I think, well, I'm going to be most excited for the NECA desk. So they will have a little bit of everything from Last Ronin to Mirage to movie. I'm not sure. Well, they will have at least one movie with Tatsu.
Of course. There. That's a great one as well.
So,
by the way. If that was revealed, if that hadn't been leaked, that would have been a great reveal for the show.
Yeah, that would have blown the internet in half, I think. And also, cartoon, and maybe they need to build on the Universal monsters as well. Technically, we've already had a reveal because of that crying hoon from the Archie line as part of Walmart Corn coming on Thursday. So I don't know.
I've got images of Walmart Con here, but I don't know if that was officially out there. So Venom's up for pre-order now. Venom's up for pre-order with the Marvel. It's the last one of the 85th anniversary line. And again, it's part of the anniversary line because it has the sticker right there. So it's definitely part of the 10-item program. That's up for pre-order with Walmart Con. Same as Professor X. Not quite the right colour to be an accurate representation of the front cover of the Uncanny X-Men, but it isn't an inaccurate costume either. That's Professor X. What's he called? Warlord, is it? Warlord, yeah? Yeah, Warlord.
Yes.
Warlord.
What else? So let's have a look. So there is another Joe 2-pack. Maybe that's the apology head for Falcon.
Yeah.
So we get the Falcon and Quarrel. Is that how you say a name? Not a character.
Quarrel.
Not a character I think of straight away. But that's another Night Force 2-pack, and I do like the Night Force sort of subline. There's another
Street Shots.
Oh, we got the skater one. Surely they're going to show off Moby Lick. They've got to show off Moby Lick. I'll be very happy if Mattel show off a Moby Lick. So they got Wave 2, some more figs. So yeah, I don't think the NECA one was an official reveal just yet. Oh no, there it is. There he is.
Yeah, so again, last year NECA announced the Wrestler Turtles as part of their Archie figures line. They've now expanded on the roster by somebody who could probably take on all 4 at once because of his arms. Have one in a suplex, another in a DDT pose, and a couple of other Samoan drop or something. Just have them all. You got a little tease at possibly a ring. I'm hoping they announce a ring to go with all this wrestling business.
I hope they make that ring. Yeah.
Yeah, look, there is a ring there that does seem to be like painted and uniquely sculpted with some rope.
Yeah, it's literally the ring on the cover, isn't it? Literally.
It may just end up being
it could be a prop. It should be a prop.
A prop, like, because they got the whole Technodrome prop and the other props that they use. This will probably be a prop that they use to display it. However, I would like it to be a reality. Although in saying that, I'm looking forward to more Last Ronin figures, more Mirage figures. I know last year we got Leatherhead and Rat King, 2 very huge figures. And we also had a leak of a Mirage figure coming up with the Triceraton Gladiator.
Yeah, the naked.
Yeah, Triceraton Gladiator. So you could army build on that because they had in that specific episode an arena in which the Turtles fought in. But yeah, all of my interest will be in the Turtles. I would like to see Jaded Toys in their Street Fighter, see what else they have. Hopefully they come out with something new there. And whatever comes from Marvel Legends.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, again, I'm excited for all of that stuff. Let me just go to the chat real quickly because I think Asher Hollett just dropped a little channel membership token. He says, why not Cobra Globulus Haslab? Am I saying that right, Michael?
Cobra Globulus, yeah.
Yeah. No, look, don't make Michael. We haven't got to Michael yet, but he may faint before we get there. Look, he's disappeared. Look, he has fainted. He did faint. We mentioned the Cobra Line. He's fainted. All right. Hopefully he recovers by the time we get to him. We go to Jay. Jay, what about yourself in regards to now, Kiara is like shriveled up in a corner somewhere, shaking at the thought of Comic-Con. I know it stresses her out because she thinks everything's exclusive and you're going to be paying big bucks for everything. But we need to break it down to Kiara that these are just revealing stuff that it's not all exclusive.
She does. She hears the word SDCC exclusive uttered so much from my mouths and all of your mouths as well that she just thinks the whole thing's exclusive and we're in serious trouble. But at least it's not, so that'll be okay. But yeah, I do like SDCC. A very exciting time of year. Love all the content as well. So, Rattler, definitely in for a Rattler. Wanted a Rattler, so hope it is a Rattler. Because last year when they were guessing HasLabs, I wanted a Rattler, and it came out with a helicopter. So let's hope it is. The room is ready. Yeah, there's a. Oh, I'd like one of those. I think Tom should be fine. I think it will fit because I'll put it on a flight stand. As long as it's sort of banked at an angle on a flight stand, it'll hang over that shelf all right, and you shouldn't have an issue. So we can try and
little J hooks.
Yeah.
How deep do you think this bloody thing is going to be? If I put strings on a shelf, there'll be no room for anything.
Just have a battle damage one that, like a plane that's crashed, and just smash off the wings or something like that. Just build a scene around it. Be an expensive break, but at least it could be in the display.
Well, I've had Serpentor and the Trouble Bubble hanging for forever now, and they've not even come close to falling down. So, we'd see.
Yeah, Serpentor's still.
Quick question with the Rattler. What size do you guys actually think it's going to be for the classified line, or because they released a jet with the O?
It's classified. They've already confirmed that it's a classified HasLab.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I think it's only 3.75 because Super 7.
Go on, John.
The only O-ring stuff that they're doing for G.I. Joe anymore are the Transformers crossovers. And they wouldn't even be doing that if they couldn't do it as Transformers crossovers because there's just not enough of a market for it.
Someone in the Legend of the Liquor chat made a guess that the HasLab might be a transforming G.I. Joe, but I don't think they'd do it at the 6-inch classified scale. It would be
absolutely not. No, it would be too many parts. The tooling costs would be insane.
Yeah, I can't remember who says that, but stupid idea. Whoever said that.
That was a Christopher Allen.
Oh, I take it back. Great idea, Christopher Allen. I love it. Great idea. Go on, continue, Jay.
Yeah, well, we've got 45 days to enable Tom at least, and if the Turtles anything to go by,
he'll be there last day. He'll be in.
We can crack in the last day. So yeah,
he'll be in last day.
So we'll take that challenge. So yeah, excited for a Rattler. WWE always bring a fantastic band. I think Steve and Bill do a fantastic job with the Wrestling 9. So I'm expecting absolute ton of stuff to be announced for the WWE line and hopefully an expansion of the Monday Night War stuff from the 90s. So happy to see.
Yeah, Mattel's Mattel's WWE exclusive this year is a Shawn Michaels dangling from the ceiling. Are you going to have him dangling from your ceiling? Gliding past your Rattler?
Yes, he is actually going to. It's going to dangle from under my table into my retro ring. Yeah. So yes, he will definitely have a bit of danglage there.
That did not sound right. Just saying.
It never sounds right when it comes out my mouth, Rush. That is effectively that's how I live my life. It all comes out wrong. Super 7. Michael, I'm sure will cover it more, but Tiamat being announced for the Dungeons and Dragons line looks fantastic. So I'm hoping that I can have a 19-inch dragon to start off the dragon season this year.
How do you spell that? Let me try and get a picture up for the people. T what?
Tiamet, is it?
ATMAT.
Whilst he pulls up the picture, I'm going to say Jay's a dirty liar. He wants that freaking pizza van, turtle van. Mikey's turtle pizza van. That's what he wants. That is what he wants most.
Nobody wants that. I want to know who buys that. Like literally, if someone buys that, they need to announce it.
Hey, I collect Michelangelo, and I have a hard no on that thing.
Yeah, the Michelangelo, the pizzeria, is like a fun gimmick. If they're actually opening a pizzeria for a day and they have an exclusive pizzeria Mikey, I think that's a fun gimmick. And like whatever, it's only if you go to Comic-Con, you're willing to spend some money. That's okay. But who's buying a £450, maybe $500 repaint? Like that is crazy.
Super completists.
Yeah.
Well,
what? If they were doing if they were doing a scooter, pizza delivery scooter, I may have considered based on the price, but not with the van.
Yeah, the van's pretty crazy, right? I found some images of that, of the Super 7 stuff. They're going big, by the way, with Dungeons and Dragons. Because it's the 50th anniversary of Dungeons and Dragons this year, another one of their pop-ups is very Dungeons and Dragons themed, and they're celebrating all 50 years of the franchise, or brand, whatever we refer it to it as. But you guys are referring to this giant dragon, which is going to be, it's not an officially Ultimate, but it is made in their vinyl scale to complement their Ultimates line, I believe.
Yes, that's why I've watched the interview now with Veebs on the Frush, and that's what he said, just to keep the price down, because he said otherwise this would have been the price of the turtle van. So
it's going to be bigger than a turtle van, by the way, and the turtle van is massive, by the way. So this is going to be big.
I think it's around 200 or something. If it's around that price, I think it's okay. It's if it just goes even higher, but I don't know where I'm going to put it, because it is a bit big. You think it's 3? Yeah? Oh.
You're going to have to rely on someone like Comic and Cocktails to get it in.
Assuming Comic Cocktails would get it in, they get all the vinyl figures in usually, so I'm assuming CNC would bring this in.
I know with all of Super 7's exclusive on the 29th, the Monday afterwards, they pretty much will have everything on there to order, but shipping something this size will be a tremendous shipping cost.
Yeah, might be cheaper to pick it up.
So does it have any articulation at all?
The heads may have be able to turn or something. The legs will be able to move as well. Maybe I'm thinking maybe 1 point of articulation on the legs, and then
so is it going to be heavy plastic, or is it be like sofa B? Like
it's like vinyl.
Squishy?
It's like vinyl, yeah. So like
that's pretty much the same articulation on the standard Ultimate, isn't it?
to be fair, it's not wrong. They may as well brand it Ultimate, yeah. But they're doing other things like Vecna. They've got the completely translucent version. There she is. So they are doing quite a bit for Dungeons and Dragons to celebrate its 50th anniversary, to be fair. I was trying to see if the turtle van's there, but it's not. It's all the dungeon stuff. But there you go. That's what you want to see.
Turtle van. Right. But the main thing I'm excited about is Mondo. I think now, if I can calm down, it's Mondo and those Spider-Man, the animated series reveals. We are surely going to see those for the first time in the flesh, and hopefully they'll announce another character. Effectively, any character from that animated series will be purchased. So,
who would be your top 3? Okay, so Mondo are only ever going to make 3 Spider-Man characters from that animated show. Okay, right? So you're going to have 3 of these on your shelf.
Right.
Who is it? Who do you want?
Hobgoblin.
Oh, okay, interesting.
He's my favourite from the animated series. I don't know why. It's just Mark Hamill's voice, I think, because I've always liked him. The Lizard.
Yeah, Lizard's he's like overall. He's like episode 1 Kurt Connors as well. Yeah.
And Morbius, because of Plasma. I think would be my 3. So Chameleon doesn't quite make it if I could only choose 3, but I'll buy them all. They're Doc Ock. Imagine they're Doc Ock. Yeah. That's going to be nuts. So
I hope they do Peter Parker and Mary Jane, like in civilian looks, in the same way we've got the Legends, but in that scale.
I thought one of those might have been the SDCC exclusive, but they've gone for the Cyclops this year. So maybe next year, once they've got some figures out for this line, I think we're guaranteed to get one of those as an exclusive. Yeah, so we had the exclusive Logan before and everything, so I think there's a chance for those.
I hope we see these. I will definitely be on. I'll be in on the ground floor with the Mondo animated series Spider-Man stuff for sure.
My wallet already cringes at the Venom.
Venom. Have they already shown that?
Yep.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they showed the renders of him.
Yeah, they've shown the render for Venom, Symbiote Spidey, and that Spidey. I think Hector was on a video the other day. I haven't seen it in full, but he had that Green Goblin mask in his hand, so they've got that sculpt definitely all painted up. So I'm assuming that is a clue we will be seeing these at SDCC.
Okay, I just found an image there. There you go. So that's the Venom.
Yeah, they've already.
Mike, are you in on? You're in on this Venom. You have to be, right?
Yeah, I keep telling Peter. I keep asking Peter, like, can you give me a warning before it hits?
Yeah. I like how he's got the scale from
so much extra stuff for the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And I don't plan on getting the Spider-Man because I can't go too deep for this kind of stuff.
Oh, but the Spider-Man and Venom just as a pairing would make sense.
Yeah, that's how it starts, though.
Yeah,
I gotta have my hard rule. If it's a Venom and a Deadpool, I'm good. Everything else beyond that, you get space danger.
Who else have they shown that I'm not aware of?
Symbiote
It's
Spider-Man.
those three, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just three.
Okay, so those three, yeah. Symbiote Spider-Man. There's Symbiote Spider-Man. So, do we reckon we're going to see all three of these on display, or just one or two, maybe?
I think we'll get all three, I'd say. I'd hope we get all three.
Interesting. Okay, I'm excited anyway. I'm excited. I hope. Do they usually open up pre-orders over Comic-Con weekend? Like, will they put one of these up for pre-order? Like, will they show them and be like, right, on Friday, it's up for pre-order?
Can't tell you because I started collecting about a month after
Yeah, that's what I
Comic-Con
mean.
last year.
I'm
So
not
I don't
familiar
know.
with the Mezco. Yeah, I've never really Mezco. Yeah, Mondo. Sorry, I'm not familiar with their sort of. I've never really paid too much attention to them in the past, but now I'm interested because the Ghostbusters as well is another big deal. They're going to be showing off the real Ghostbusters in the 1/12 scale, which the Diamond Select ones go for a pretty penny. But if Mondo can scale down that 1/6 scale to 1/12 and keep that quality with the paint and all of that, and add some articulation. Very intrigued what they're going to do, and they do say they're going to reveal more at San Diego Comic-Con in regards to the real Ghostbusters as well. So,
quick question.
Go on, Tanner.
I was going to say, quick question for any of those interested in the real Ghostbusters, where 1/6 scale, 1/12 scale. If you're picking those up, would you be interested in the Ecto 1 haslab from Hasbro or do you think Mondo will do an Ecto 1 themselves?
I don't think Mondo are going to go Ecto 1 anytime soon, and the Hasbro one will be.
Gosh, that'd be $2,000.
Yeah,
they've done vehicles for He-Man. They've done all those Hot Toy scale vehicles for He-Man, all the ride-ons. So it wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know.
For the animated
If
series,
there's demand out there, they might do it. I mean,
Go on, Tom. Are you going to say the animated vehicle's different anyway?
but yeah, it wouldn't look right with the animated.
I agree. I'm trying to find the digital renders real quick. So the digital renders that are out there aren't even official. Like the pictures that have been floating around the web are just from the sculptor that made some concept designs. But they never actually shown any official renders. It was just people shared them around. So technically, we haven't seen what they look like yet. But
with the hype that's going around Mondo right now, they should be revealing something this week. You know, at SDCC. I know Mondo is got Geek Dad Life all ready to be hyped up about it.
Yeah, and he's a Ghostbusters guy as well, isn't he? Like, so see, these images we're showing on screen now. These are just concept art made by the sculptor that now works for Mondo. So these aren't officially the figures that we're getting, but we can all safely assume they're going to look a lot like this, if not exactly like this. But technically, we haven't yet seen them officially revealed. It's just these images.
From what Peter has been teasing, I think he said like the renders, the renders for the real ones are better than these.
Oh wow! Even there you go then. Even better. I love that they come with the little monsters. I hope that's true because that was a fun gimmick.
They're coming in 2-packs with ghosts.
Yes. Oh yes, you're right. They have answered that question. You're not wrong. Yes.
I think they have said they won't come with those little monsters because those are based on the toys, which they don't have the license for. But they will come with animated, accurate.
Probably just be the basic suits.
Yeah,
that's very cool. Okay, yeah, I'm excited for Mondo. Mondo don't have a panel though. They're going to be here, there, and everywhere. So look out for coverage from their booth. Let's go across to Rush. Rush, what about yourself, my friend? Obviously, Marvel Legends, right?
Yeah, and I'm surprised no one's brought up The Rock. You know, hopefully we finally find out what that is.
If you
but also
what The Rock? Sorry.
But also continuing with Mondo, they also keep on hinting about Thundercats. So I'd like to see what they're going to be doing with that.
That's
line.
true. A 1/6 scale line of Thundercats. Yeah. So they've shown off Lino, so we'll probably see that as well.
Would love it if they can do 1/12 in scales as well, so I can stop looking for the Super 7s. I'm actually kind of I don't really have many things, but Jada, with how they've come flying out of the gate with Street Fighter, I'd like to see what they're advertising for the next year. They seem like they're going to be the toy company to watch for the next year.
Yeah.
Beyond that, usual Transformers, Masterverse, hopefully Gargoyles, NECA. Come on.
Yeah, they are due. NECA are due to show off some more gargoyles. To be fair, because they have shown off some stuff that hasn't been up for pre-order yet. But that's the same for Turtles and across the other lines. They're really slow, NECA, actually, in regards to reveals to pre-orders. because a lot of the stuff they showed at last year's Comic-Con we still haven't got. They're probably going to show off that giant Krang again. What was I going to say about? I forgot what I was about to say about the Rock. I think we will see that Rock at Comic-Con. I reckon it's going to be, yeah.
I imagine we'll see what it's for at the Disney store as well.
Maybe because if it's a Pulse exclusive, Disney store can't technically show it, if that makes sense, because it would never be sold there. Does that make sense? So
why? Because
for the record, this is just
exclusives were also sold at Disney stores.
This is just me speculating. I don't know. I've not spoke to anyone. I'm just assuming that if that item is going to be the exclusive, which we all assume it to be, again, we don't know yet. But if that Rock is associated with a Pulse exclusive, a Hasbro Pulse Con exclusive, whatever, then Disney store may not be able to display it if it's not going to be sold there. Even though, like Rush says, eventually they go there anyway. But I don't know. I don't know if we're going to see that Rock in hand next week. But the people in Comic-Con definitely will. I'm sure of that. And are we still thinking it's a Sentinel, Rush?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is it Sentinel packed on his own, or is he packed with something else?
If they want to try and sell this as an army builder, they would either have to sell it by itself, or some of the other crazy villains that you fought in the game as well, like the crocodile, or the huge lizard spitting thing, or the plant spitting thing, whatever. But if they pack it with another Wolverine or something, it's like that's going to keep people from wanting to army build because they don't need more of the same figures that they already have. One thing I would like to see from every single company is bring back the huge displays. Yeah. I love the Legends displays they use to build and everything. So I don't want to see just, hey, it's a booth with shelves and everything. It looks the same as everyone else. Bring back the actually stylized displays with like the it was the X Mansion one year, then it was like a dungeon or something another year. It's like, bring back the huge displays.
Mattel still do it, to be fair to them. Last year Mattel had a decent Jurassic Park display. They had the Eternia, I think, up in a nice display. So some of the companies
still do it with the Turtles as well.
Of course they do. So it's just Hasbro that have got a bit slow with it. Also, just while we're just talking about Marvel, there's my amazing Photoshop of Kang with that gun accessory that we haven't seen. So again, maybe we'll see some Secret Wars, but we'll throw it across to Michael because Michael may be thinking the same. As if you look very closely on his desk, very closely, what do we see here? So Michael, lots of stuff there on your table from lots of different places. What are you excited about Comic-Con?
So keeping with the Marvel talk, I really am interested to see what they do with the Secret Wars. I still think it's a prime opportunity, since Comic-Con is so focused on comics, to show that wave off, or the retro card wave, or whatever they're going to do for Secret Wars. I really think we'll see that. I'm also curious about that Constrictor and Crossbones 2-pack. I'm hoping the Crossbones, like the Mystique and Destiny, Crossbones is not in the 2-pack. I would very much love to see another Serpent Society Bushmaster, specifically because they could use that body for Globulus, that snake body. And I really would love to see Bushmaster with Constrictor.
I'd like any character from the Serpent Society we haven't got yet, like a Diamondback or something.
We always get one a year, right? Don't we get one a year?
Yeah, that's been the pattern.
So let's give us 2 this year. Since Constrictor's already been released.
Exactly. If you're going to give us a character we've already got, then give us a new one with it. Yeah, I like that.
Exactly. So that's Marvel. Now, with Dungeons and Dragons, I'm very much excited about Tiamat. I would love to see if they do show off another wave, which they're expected to.
Another Ultimates wave.
I really want Avenger. This Venger that Hasbro gave us is okay. He just doesn't have a neck. And Venger is one of my top 5 favorite villains. And I really want to see a better version of him. And it'd be great if he came with his horse Nightmare. I would love to see that. So I'm guessing that I don't know if they'll release them together, but I'm anticipating that they may release the horse as well at some point. But I would love to see Venger, and of course more of the kids. And then Classified, very excited about the Rattler. I think the price range for that may be $325, and I think a lot of people, if you're on the fence, from what I'm hearing, which a lot of us have heard, I think people will change their minds once they see it.
So on a scale from 1 to 10, how confident, 10 being it is the Rattler, what are you on the scale from 1 to 10 of the Rattler being the HasLab?
9.
9.
The only other possibility would be the hydrofoil, the Cobra Moray. I think when they do the sea vehicle, that for sure will probably be the one they do.
Bath times are going to be so much more fun when that gets revealed.
Yeah, and I love that they do Cobra Joe. I hope next year we'll get the Mobat and they really focus on finishing out the first 13, the original 13 figures. I would love.
Tom can't avoid that one. Tom will be in on
that was the one I said.
Yeah, because you want the Mobat really bad, right?
Yeah.
And probably my most figure I'm excited about is Nemesis Enforcer / Immortal. I don't know if we'll see any more Cobra Law, but it'd be great if they do like maybe 2 a year. But that would be wonderful if they showed more off. But I have some figures here that I would love to see. I put Airtight here for Mark because I know you're waiting for him. And I put Sci-Fi here for Mike because I know he wants him too, and I would love both of those characters.
Yeah, I like Sci-Fi, yeah.
Yeah, so Airtight is the last one we need from Series 4, and then we'll have all those figures released from the main card wave.
I think you left the table when we had a super chat from Ashaholic who says, "Why not the Cobra La Gobulus HasLab? Would you like the Gobulus as a HasLab?"
I think he'll be released as a Hasbro Pulse exclusive, like they did Serpentor.
Because
he'll probably have his flight pod.
Yeah,
his flight pod. I don't think there's enough there for a Globulus HasLab.
I'm trying to find a decent picture from.
Of course, I would love it, but I
agree. It doesn't need to be a HasLab. Ashaholic, it doesn't need to be a HasLab. Here's an image for anyone curious what the hell we're talking about. They could do that in a Serpentor chariot scale, right? It's just a big blob head.
I mean, it reminds me of Mojo.
It does a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, they could be, yeah.
Do you think they'll do it with the vehicle then, Michael, not just Globulus without the chariot thing?
No, I think if they're smart and they don't want to revolt, they'll put the flight pod with them. I think they will. I think he'll probably be the last Cobra Law figure we see. If they do next year, I think we'll see Python and the Royal Guards.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Michael's saying.
Yeah, and then the final year, if 2026, I think maybe we'll get him and his servants. No one ever talks about the servants, but those ball-headed, light blue skin like Cobra Commander was. They kind of like have had these orange nests. I think we'll probably see those too.
They will fill out that team. I don't think they're going to start it and not finish it. It just may take them a little bit.
Yeah,
I feel like they'll really reveal Globulus this SDCC, even if it's name only.
I hope so. I mean, I hope the sooner the better. Just show off the rest of them. But yeah.
Do we actually think they'll reveal anything this SDCC? Because I was thinking they might just do the HasLab and that's it.
They've already said if you go to the San Diego page, it does say digital renders, name only, and stuff like that.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so
go on.
I was just going to say a quick question with Rattler. If you guys are all pretty sure it's going to be the Rattler, what figures do you think what characters do you think are going to come along with the Rattler?
Well, you need a pilot, right? So what's the pilot called?
Wild Weasel.
The female.
I think they'll mimic the Sky Striker and do a ground crew. Do you think maybe?
Well, again, if you've seen
Baroness in flight gear.
Again, if you've seen the leaks, right? So there was a leak going out, and again, this is just rumor innuendo, but there was a leak going around or an image going around from Reddit, and it had some potential tiers on. And one of the tiers was a parachuter, like a parachuter or something like that. One of them was like a flight crew as a second tier. So
I think the first one was the Cobra Air Trooper, which was in the 25th anniversary line.
Okay.
I think, which is basically a Cobra Trooper with like a helmet, and he came with a jetpack and stuff, and it was like a flight helmet with a breathing apparatus and everything.
Well, one of the things they mentioned also was I think her name was Raven. I know she was in the cartoon. She came like she was a pilot of the Night Raven. But there's no way they'll ever do that one because Lenny was saying
that's the one I want the most.
A lot of people.
Brenda was bigger than his daughter.
Yeah.
So he thought that was a bad idea.
A lot of people are still holding out hope that this is going to be the Night Raven, especially after that. But the Dragonfly is 2 inches shy of being 3 feet long. A Night Raven scaled up the same way would be over 4 foot long. That is never happening.
Unless they get a sale of a Blackbird through the X-Men, an X-Men one, I doubt they would ever do that.
That would need to even be bigger because the Night Raven didn't have room for any characters, like any figures inside the back of it. And if people get an X-Jet, they're going to want to put X-Men in the X-Jets.
I hope it is. This looks so good. I love that you've got the pod for the gun app, and then you've got the pilot. Like, I do very much look forward to seeing that. So they always do a great job of all the blast effects and stuff as well. Like, they really make it come to life. I love that I love it when you can, again, like, I don't take pictures or anything like that, but I love displaying, and I love the fact that with Joe's, you get all these additional accessories to really bring the shelf to life, and they do a great job with those effects. And I do think something like this would just look so good if they do it right. And why wouldn't they? They've been hitting everything out of the park. So again, we'll find out Thursday.
You know what's fun? So it'll go live Thursday.
Yep.
Going back to the app and see how many backers, because the classified. I'm thinking it'll probably fund Monday at the latest.
Joe's are usually the quickest to get over the line.
Well,
like,
it's got the pent up demand.
Yeah. Let's go down to Mike then. Mike, my friend, in regards to San Diego Comic-Con, what things are you most looking forward to? So
I got a couple things. Obviously, I want to see if there's anything Spider-Man related they released from Marvel Legends, previews.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be watching the Mondo stuff because the Real Ghostbusters sounds incredible. I definitely want to see, what you guys are going to get tempted by with the NECA stuff, because then I'm going to end up getting tempted by it and, not try to get it. But yeah, that and, maybe even some comic news too, but it's definitely the Marvel Legends. I hope, like, every time I see Rush post like one of his like prediction top 10 waves
on Instagram,
I always like that would be amazing. That would be amazing. And then you hope that they kind of follow along that, but we'll see. But yeah, that's my
Hasbro if you're hiring.
Legends never do the ideal wave. Go and check out Rush's Instagram. You can see for yourself, collecting_Rush. He's been putting his San Diego Comic-Con predictions out in the form of Build-A-Figure waves. And they are all the perfect waves for those particular topics and themes. But Hasbro never do it perfect. There's always a shitty random character.
Hey, I've got a pretty good track record with, guessing off,
No, I hope you're right,
one,
for sure. No, I hope you're right. There's definitely amongst these lots of characters that I want in the Legends line. And again, look at that Mephisto.
And I'm hoping that this Secret Wars wave is definitely legit, and they do a Spider-Man in the black suit, because obviously, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind just a card, have it on a card. And obviously we have the perfect black Spidey, with the one that came out retro card.
Important question, Mike Hex. Lenticular shield or no lenticular shield?
Well, I have a comic cover that has they emulate that style.
Yeah.
It has the little lenticular shield design on it.
Yeah.
I would say, hey, that'd be cool, especially for characters like Spider-Man that wouldn't have giant accessories. Maybe it's just cardboard and lenticular, just for an insert in the box.
Yeah,
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, a little tribute. I don't mind it. I don't mind it either. As long as we're not sacrificing good accessories for it, I'm okay with it.
Give one single hand with everything.
Yeah, just one, no pairs, just one hand. Sorry, we can only give you one hand. We give you the shield. John, what about yourself in regards to San Diego?
Well, I'm always excited to see what Hasbro's going to do with Marvel Legends, especially when they focus on comic characters. There's always going to be something there for me, even if it's not all stuff that I want. Looking forward to seeing what they have for Black Series. Even though Star Wars is like my number one thing, I'm probably only about 20% in on Black Series. I have pick and choose the characters that I get from the when I first got into the line.
But you've got epic like Hot Toys Star Wars, you know, like, so that's your for Star Wars representation in your collection. That's what your go-to is.
Since I got back into the Hot Toys, that has made me even less enthusiastic for Black Series for obvious reasons. But I still like having a lot of characters on the shelf with Black Series that I wouldn't be able to do with Hot Toys because they don't make all the same characters anyway. So for the favorites and stuff, I'll get the Hot Toys, and then just to have a little bit more on the shelves, I'll do Black Series. Definitely hoping to see a couple more things from the Acolyte, a specific character that they have not shown yet. And then another version, I'm not going to spoil anything, but another version of a character that they have shown, but I would prefer in a different look that happens toward the end of the show. So hoping to see some of that. Most excited for Classified, especially the Rattler. I've been saying that it was going to be the Rattler since they showed the Dragonfly last year. It was the next logical choice, especially alternating between G.I. Joe and Cobra. And I think that it's probably going to be around 350 because the original Rattler has 3 or 4 inches on the Dragonfly in length, and so when you're upscaling that, like it's even bigger. So I'm expecting around 350. I'll be pleasantly surprised by anything less. And they've just, you know, with the Air Force, the Cobra Air Force logo that they had been teasing, and we talked about this before. I forget the guy's name who was part of the Transformers team that's been on their last couple. Yeah. Like he was wearing the shirt with that symbol, and Lenny was showing the Dragonfly and was like, "Look at this jet! Oops, I mean helicopter." Like that was all deliberate. Like it was going to be the Rattler. You were talking about, like, somebody mentioned scale of 1 to 10. How sure are you? 30. Like it's going to be the Rattler. I'm looking forward to it. I love the design of Wild Weasel, and I do like that there's a space for a gunner behind it. And what you were talking about with the lights, if they have it where like the blast effects coming off the engines light up, like the light moves through that translucent plastic, that would be really, really nice looking. But I expect it to have a wingspan of, if not 3 feet, at least 2.5 feet. Like it's going to be large.
Yeah, I told you it's an issue for future Dan, because I'm talking like 2025 future Dan, because the Dragonfly's been delayed until December of this year, isn't it? So we're not even going to get that until the end of this year. So we're talking about this, and we're not even going to see this until Christmas 2025. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
At least, if not early 2026. Like, you know, I would rather them take their time and get everything right, especially for the price point.
Look, I don't eat that healthy, you know. I don't know how long I've got, John. All right, I can't wait that long.
Michael mentioned the idea of them circling back around to a G.I. Joe tank, and specifically mentioned the Mobat. If they do that, I hope they don't base it on the same tank that the original Mobat was, because that's like a World War II tank. And even the current tanks that we use, the Abrams, like even those are from the 80s. So I would like something a little more modernized for Classified. And I feel the same way if they ever get to a Sky Striker. I would not want it to be an F-14. Like, those have been out of service forever. I would want something a little more modern looking, rather than something that looks like it was from the Reagan era.
Yeah, like if they're of the time, I get that. I do think Classified do a good job of sort of updating things when they need to, and they just pay tributes.
They do.
They just pay tributes to the old line, but I think they're on the ball with stuff like that. But apart from G.I. Joe, Star Wars, anything else you'll be curious to look at?
I mean, I'll be happy to look at everything. It mostly will be stuff that I won't buy, but I always like to window shop. You know, there was a time, like, you know, I've been doing this for a very, very long time, and there were days when I was like, oh, that's a cool looking toy. I'm going to bring that home and I'm going to put it on the shelf, and just because it's a cool looking toy. And I don't do that anymore. Like, now it's like, it's characters, it's properties that I'm really invested in, because after a certain point, like, where are all the just cool looking toys supposed to go?
Yeah, I told you the collector's biggest issues are space and money. Like, they are our two biggest enemies. If we can beat them, we can have whatever we want, but it's not the case. But okay.
Next thing you know, it'll be a HasLab, what's it called, modular house that you can deploy your collection into.
A HasLab house extension, just so you can put the other HasLab you've been purchasing.
I'll take one of them.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I can, to be fair, I can imagine going to Jay's and in a few years' time, and his house has been extended, but by Lego bricks, and it's just got the second wing of his house. I like it. All right, cool. A pleasure talking toys with you guys again. We'll be back next week to see if any of the stuff we actually wanted was shown, what stuff was revealed, all of that good stuff. So hopefully you guys can come back again next week to actually do a post Comic-Con. But for the time being, you guys get out of here so I can get Group 2 in. Let me go around the board real quick and you can tell the people where you can find them online. Tom?
How many Plastic Multiverse on Instagram?
And
I
everyone.
won't be here next week, so I'm away.
Oh no! Okay, well we'll get some feedback from you, Tom, and report back. All right, we get Mark on the front line reporting back for Tom. But everyone's Instagram links are in the description of this video. Mark.
Well, yeah, you can find me on Instagram on, Tac Tac Customs, and on YouTube, Tac Tac Toys. And I just want to say quickly, anyone who's watching, if you are a channel member and you have been on Legends and Liquor before, and you're thinking, I like the look of this, I think I'm going to do it. Please do it. It's so much fun. Everyone on here on the screen and that you'll see in Group 2 and Dan, of course, are really, really as welcoming, as friendly and as nice as you can imagine. It's the best decision you can make. I really highly recommend it. So just wanted to put that out there.
I appreciate that, Mark, but it was a filthy lie. We all hate each other behind the scenes. We're bitching, don't really like each other.
I mean, you did call me stupid earlier, Dan, just to be clear.
See what I mean? It's hatred. It's all an act. No, I appreciate the kind words, Mark. And again, people are welcome. If you're supporting the channel, then I will show some love right back at you and get you involved on the channel you're supporting. It's such a simple concept, people, but it works. This hobby is more fun when you can share it with like-minded people, I promise you. Stop collecting alone. Come and collect with some other people. We're here for you. Tanner.
Super Turk 5000, Instagram, Twitter, also on this channel as well at Turtles and Tea.
There you go. Tanner's getting his wood out
which
again.
I'm sure getting my wood out. Yeah, which I'm sure we will be doing a SDCC reveals exclusive in which we're both gushing about everything and how much we want everything.
Hopefully, mate. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
The one place you will not be finding me
is
the Disney store next Saturday, because I will be at the London Chicken Wing Festival, Wingfest, and then from there I will be going to watch Wolverine and Deadpool.
Hang on, I'm googling this.
Wingfest, London.
I'm googling this now because everyone's going to be like, "What the hell is Tanner on about?" Right? But it's legit. All right, I've googled it.
It is every year. It's every year.
Here it is. London Stadium. Tanner is going to Chicken Wing Fest next week. So while we're at the Disney store, he'll be eating some chicken.
I'll be eating shitloads of chicken wings. Yes.
Yeah.
Tanner, who's your +1? Have you decided yet?
I have. I think I've already told you who my +1 is.
Okay, so he's definite then. Okay.
Unless that reveal that we don't know about it. It's either going to be him or it's going to be a Wolverine and Deadpool, because I'm going to watch the movie afterwards.
Okay, so Tanner's taken a legend to accompany him. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the Instagram, Super Turk 5000, links in the description below. Jay, where can we continue watching your Lego refurb in the house?
You can continue watching that right here on YouTube at Jay's Toy Collection UK. Please stay tuned for SDCC coverage as the week goes on, as I get very excited about spending far too much money.
Why didn't you book this week off rather than the week you just had off? It was only like a week or so apart.
No, because she wanted a week off together, and that was the week we could get together. Love.
I book annual leave when Amanda's on holiday, so I can have.
She's right there looking at me now. That was love for you, dear. Love. She's very impressed.
Tyler was showing the love back. Everyone's showing the love
for
back.
what?
Yeah. They're all showing the love back to you, dear.
Impressed with what?
We have the same week off together for the love.
Yeah, very rare occasion.
Very rare occasion. There we are. The love has been spread in this chat, darling. So she has no idea what's going on that she usually doesn't in this case.
Rush, where can we find you online?
YouTube, Collecting Rush, all other social media, Collecting_Rush. And Dan, back to you. One last question.
Yeah.
1 to 10 chances that you're going to see Anime Chameleon.
Ah, fuck. Okay, my heart is a 10. Like, I want animated chameleon on a retro card, but I still think it's going to be a VHS. I hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong. I don't know.
If he is revealed and he's at the Disney store next weekend, are you being arrested for theft?
Oh, absolutely. They can chase me to all the way to the Chicken Wing Fest. I'll be gone. Yeah, I reckon about a 5. I reckon a 5 because I'm not confident it's going to be shown, but there is high potential it will be shown as well. Because they've still got PulseCon. Do you know, like, and PulseCon does usually tease what's coming at the start of next year. So, again, we might not even get Chameleon this year. It might not happen. But it's the biggest gap in the animated series collection. It has to be on their radar. Has to be.
We have to get it.
Has to be, right?
It has to be inevitable. Come on.
I know. I hope so, Rush. I hope so. But yeah, if when that gets revealed, I'll go live on YouTube straight away just to celebrate. Just be me going yes, and then I'll just close the stream again. Michael.
Bring Toys to Work on Instagram and Facebook, and I just want to also congratulate you, Mark, again on your 1,000 subscribers.
Thanks, Michael.
YouTube channel, much deserved. And I can now say that you can also find me here because I am now a regular.
You are indeed. Yeah. Glad to have you, my friend. But to be fair, you've always been here, just in the background, lurking because of work. But I'm glad that you've managed to find the time to actually get involved with our nonsense now. We appreciate having you here. Yeah, good stuff. I can see Chadwick with the super chat in the chat, and I'm conscious that might interrupt someone. So I apologise if it does, but I'll throw it to Mike real quick. Mike, if I interrupt you, I apologise.
Oh, no, you didn't interrupt me.
No, I'm just saying Friday, Mike, that's all. I'm warning you. I'm pre-warning you. Do your plugs quick.
Yeah.
Where can we find
okay, so Mike Hext on X or Twitter or whatever, or Mike Hext 24 on Instagram, or under a pile of boxes from, Dan and Jay and
That's true.
Shannon.
It's very true.
Find him at a local Target or Walmart with shopping trolleys.
Or Ollie's now. He's added Ollie's to his.
I might have to ship my pile of Mike because my pile of loot. I need to think of a good name for it. But yeah, I might have to ship it this week, Mike, because it's going to get big, isn't it? That shipping bin.
Your
is not going to
hex
be pretty.
loot.
Yeah.
You know what? You can ship mine along with Dan's in the same box.
Yeah, and I'll make Tanner pay more shipping as well, so it's fine.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Did that super chat pop up? I can see it. I'm going to read it for you, Chadwick, anyway. Friday could be broke. I don't know. He says, sorry I'm late, y'all. We'll catch everything before this afterwards. Free hips for the Legends Deadpool and Wolverine reveal and leak. Pow, pow, pow. So yeah, Chadwick was obviously telling us he was very confident we would see Deadpool and Wolverine figures, and me and Rich sort of challenged him saying, well, we don't think so. So as soon as that reveal or that leak happened, Chadwick emailed it me directly. I was like, here's Wolverine. I'm like, yeah, okay, Chadwick, you were right. Okay, so yeah, Wolverine Deadpool figures for the movie are coming. Chadwick is very happy, and Chadwick did join us on the bonus show on Thursday as well. So it's always good to add new faces to the crew. John?
Compulsive collector. If you can't find me with that, it's fine.
It's fine. Compulsive collector on Instagram. Everyone's links are in the description. You guys get out of here. Go on, Rush.
Real quick, one last thing. With San Diego Comic-Con being next weekend, what was the bet that we have going on that you're going to eat your hat? Just to confirm that with the week remaining.
Something about Wolverine.
No. Yeah, so it's
Wolverine
not
HasLab.
SDCC. Yeah, it's not SDCC related. It's HasLab related.
Yeah,
so if it's something Wolverine in the HasLab, he's eating his hat.
Yeah, I'll do a live on stream as well. I'll cook it anyway. I'll let the chat decide how I cook it. But yeah, if Wolverine's associated with that HasLab, I really hope it's not now.
But now I don't think that's going to happen because I think we know our two Wolverines that are yet to be announced.
Yeah, we're pretty confident. All right, you guys get out of here. I'm just going to get a fresh drink and do this again with Group 2. But give everyone a wave. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Thanks, Dan.
Right,
thanks,
all
everyone.
good. Congratulations, Mark. 1K is a big deal.
Thanks, Dan, as well. Yeah.
All right. those guys are getting out of here. You guys stay put, though, as I'm going to do this all over again with another group of beautiful people. So let me shout out Group 2 real quick. Group 2 consists of Jamie, Craig, Jared, Robert, Cole, Cloud, Kenny, and Justin. One more time for the people at the back. That's Jamie, Craig, Jared, Robert, Cole, Cloud, Kenny, and Justin. If you want to start sending me those fresh DMs, I will get out the Instagram link and we can do this all over again, talking about our pickups and then our San Diego Comic-Con hype. And as you can tell from Group 1, there is a lot of stuff to talk about. So let's get another 8 people's perspective and keep the conversation going. I'm just going to get a couple burg because this is empty now and I need another one, all right? So you stay put and I'll be back. Group 2, hit me with the DMs. Pow, and I'm back for part 2 of Legends and Liquor. So that means I've got myself another Koppelberg. Mixed up the flavour this time a little bit. Now, I've sent out all the DMs. The only person that didn't send me a fresh DM, guess who it was? That's right, Mr. Craig.nostalgic.collections. But don't worry, I sent him a DM anyway, so he had the link. He'll still be the last one in, though, I have no doubt. Right, cheers to you. If you are still alive with me in the chat, please say hello. I can see people are still lingering, so please let me know in the chat. Let me check on the poll, which quite simply asks the question, what company reveals are you most looking forward to at San Diego Comic-Con? Again, I can only have 4 options, so I've sort of combined a few. But Hasbro with Marvel, G.I. Joe, and Star Wars are currently winning with 82%, which makes sense as obviously this is mainly a Legends channel. But also the G.I. Joe HasLab is at the top of everybody's list, especially if it is that Rattler we've just been discussing. NECA, Turtles of only 7%. Only 4% though for McFarlane and Mattel. Mattel do obviously Master of the Universe, WWE, Street Sharks now, I guess, as well. Hot Wheels is Mattel, I think. And then, of course, McFarlane's got the DC license. And I think he wants to talk about Spawn quite a lot. But then other companies, like we've been discussing, Jazzwares with the AEW. You got Jax with the... I'm excited to see what they do with the Simpsons line. Playmates are doing a lot of re-releases for the 40th anniversary of the Turtles. So have they got anything up their sleeve? Hopefully, I've got that Technodrome on pre-order, and Mondo as well with the 1/12 or the 1/12 Ghostbusters or real Ghostbusters and the 1/6 scale. It's gonna, as I'm saying all this out loud in my head, I'm thinking, shit, this is going to be expensive. But shh, it's fine. We'll worry about that when the time comes. Let me put my headphones on and get these guys in the chat. People were saying hello at me, which I appreciate. Who said hello? We got Jamie still there. Jamie's going to be joining us in a sec. Paul McCartney also says, wow, Mark Tac Tac, absolutely. Adrian says hello. Octane says hello. Chadwick says hello, Mr. Dan. Hello, Mr. Myers. I was just saying that you joined us on the Secret Show the other day. I know what you look like now. We were live from a vendor machine, people. You have to be a part of the bonus show to know what we're talking about. Kevin says, I've already had my pear alcoholic-free Koppelberg. You're a sensible man with the alcoholic-free, but I'm not so sensible, so mine is definitely alcoholic. I've gone with the strawberry and lime now. Strawberry and lime. Mixed it up. I went from mixed fruit to strawberry and lime. But hello, Kevin. California Red Devil also says hi. His favourite turtle is Donatello. I just have to remind you of that in case you forget, but it is definitely Donatello. Big Donnie's fan. Angel Spritz says hello. Crescent Blue Zero says hi, Dan. Hello, Crescent Blue Zero. Christopher Allen, everybody's favourite, says hello. Hello, Christopher Allen. We miss you. I Emmanuel also says hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Remember, we will be racing ducks at the end of today's stream. We have a new leader of the Duck Race Season 3. But let me get Group 2 in here so we can talk about San Diego Comic-Con. Let's see the room fill up. Okay, Daniel S. also said hello. Hello, Daniel S. How are you doing? Great first name. Okay, people are in here. People are in here. Okay, Kenny's on an adventure. He's driving somewhere. Hopefully he's not driving.
I'm absolutely behind the wheel right now. I'm joking.
Okay, good. Safety first, Kenny. Safety first. Right, let's go around the board. Make sure everyone's here alive and well. Again, I've sent Craig the link, but I don't know if Craig does this to us on purpose or what. I don't know. I've got no excuses for the man. Right, let's start up top with Jared. Jared, how you doing?
Oh, good, Dan. Everything well.
Good. I like that you've been laying turf this week, as Jay would like to say.
Yeah, I have a new hobby.
Yes, we will discuss that in a moment, but just look over his shoulder there, people. What do you see? Okay, Justin, how you doing?
Good. Can you hear me all right?
We can. How was your green room experience? Right. Did you get that kind of Coke I slipped you all right?
Well, it was flat, Dan. It was flat.
So
can was dented.
I'll do better.
Professional show my ass.
I'll do better next time. I told you, behind the scenes, we all hate each other, really.
Exactly.
Robert, how you doing?
Hello, you right?
All good, my friend. Who's that behind you? Oh, it's Zabu. Zabu and Spider-Man. They're lurking. I can see them. Underneath you, we've got Jamie. Jamie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
We're fine.
Am I darling together?
No. What are you watching on telly?
My stepdad is watching F1.
Oh, okay, cool. Who's winning?
I think Hamilton just won. I'm not sure who won.
Let's hope for more progress from you guys in the next couple of races. Oscar, where his name is, the Australian.
Oscar, the Australian guy.
The Australian. Big F1. Someone translate for that in the chat. I have no idea. Kenny, how you doing?
Doing good. Out on the hunt for Warbird today. So driving all over Virginia.
I was about to ask where you are. So you're genuinely just shop hopping, looking for Warbird?
Yep.
Well, we wish you luck. Hopefully Legend of Liquor can send you some positive vibes.
I've got good news for when we get to pickups. So
okay, good. All right. Next to you, we got Cloud. Cloud, how are you feeling?
I'm alive. That's all that matters.
That is the main thing. To be fair, that is an important factor of life. But we are glad that you were here. Hopefully, for the next hour or so, we can distract you with some toy talk because there's going to be a lot going on this week. Underneath you, we got Cole. Cole, how you doing?
Yeah, all good. All good.
Right, where's the doggy today?
Oh, he's downstairs watching. I don't know what he's watching. They've got something on TV.
I love how he's like, you're casually watching. I've tried to get Ted to watch telly and he's just not interested. I can put cats on the TV.
He's got Planet of the Apes on.
Planet of the Apes. Big fan of Planet of the Apes. That's fair. Right, good to have you. And then next to you, there he is. We knew he'd make it eventually. It's Craig's nostalgic collection. Don't forget those dots, people. Craig, you okay?
Yeah, stressful week, but
I thought you were down the pub again or something.
I was, the other week, yeah. But
okay. Craig nearly
went live what I'm going through, so
It's all good. We're here to distract you, my friend. We're here to distract you.
Yeah.
Just escape into our hobby. The rest of the world, let's ignore it. Let's just get it out of our brains and just lose ourselves in this hobby for a little bit and talk some toys. So let's just get straight into some pickups, people, and then we can get into San Diego Comic-Con. So let's start up top with Jared. Jared, you got anything new to show us?
No, I don't actually.
Okay.
To be honest.
Fuck you then. Moving on. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
No, I'm waiting for my Striker. I don't my Striker, my Vamp and my Earthworm Gym to arrive. They're the only two things I really have at the moment.
Is that an AliExpress Earthworm Gym?
It is indeed.
Has anyone brought Earthworm Gym via official channels? Has everyone got the factory knockoffs? Apparently, the company had a dispute with one of the factories, so the factories sold off everything they made to like the Chinese resellers. So they're official products.
Yeah.
But they look really good, by the way. Thank God I didn't. I probably wouldn't have been tempted at full price, but for the AliExpress price, I'm very impressed. Yeah. Very impressed. Did you just go for Jim? Or did you
I just got Jim to start with. Yeah, I suppose I just wanted to see what it was like before I went and pulled the trigger on the rest. So.
Yeah,
I
think Cool maybe showing a few of them off in today's pickups. We'll go across to Justin.
Well, I've actually got a bunch. It's been so long since I've been on. I don't know what I showed last time.
Okay.
But I did a review for this guy on my channel, and
can I tell you something, Justin? You're not going to like it though.
What?
I don't like SpongeBob.
Really?
Neither do I, Dan. It's
don't
okay.
I just think it's I've like I don't think I was the right age for it, but like even like I just never thought it was funny or entertaining. Just nah, not for me.
I get that. I get that. Well, if you don't like SpongeBob, you definitely won't like this figure because it looks great, but it is infuriating.
What is
this? Is the knockoff. It's the knockoff Nendroid from, speaking of AliExpress. Been getting a lot of pickups off AliExpress here lately.
Didn't Super 7 do a SpongeBob Ultimates?
Yeah, but those are huge. Look, I just set it down on the table and it started falling apart. That's But besides that, another AliExpress pickup, and this one is also terrible. It's a knockoff, I think, Sentinel.
Yeah.
Miles Morales. It's trash. It's absolutely awful.
Yeah, sometimes there are certain things, AliExpress isn't great for certain things, especially the more expensive items. Like, there's a reason you're not getting them at that price.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's kind of worth the gamble for $10 every now and then, or $10 or lower. So
it's hit and miss.
But this guy, so I collect the Pokemon figures, and they have yet to do a Blastoise in the Pokemon Select line. So I tracked down a SH Figure Arts one. And
isn't it D-Arts?
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the original one, it said D-Arts on but this is the re-release where the paint's a little different and it actually says like SH Figure Arts on it. But, the articulation is pretty limited still, but it looks absolutely amazing.
Mate,
so
I'm with you. That's the exact one I've got. So my two SH Figure Arts are Ash Ketchum and Blastoise. Yeah.
Man, that Ash is a grill.
I was going to say, for you, that has to be. That has to be.
It really is.
I still want Misty and Brock. That's like one of my biggest gaps in my collection is an SH Figure Arts Misty and Brock to go with Ash.
Do you have the Team Rocket set? Because it was like a Jesse James and Meowth all in one set. I saw one. It was either on eBay or Mercari for like $300.
Yeah, I should have brought it. I had the opportunity to buy it at retail and just sort of skipped it. Didn't think. But those type of things, you just never know if they're going to catch fire, and that caught fire.
They eventually have to re-release those, I would think. Right?
Why have Misty and Brock not been done at that scale? It does not make sense to me. Oh, come on now. But they're Grail items for me, but they don't even exist. So I need the company to make them first.
Exactly. Maybe in the Pokemon Select line, Jazzwares eventually, but they won't be as good. They don't
really do humans, do they, as such? I know they do occasionally, they do redos of Ash, but they could do a whole human trainer line, like, and gym leaders as well, with the little badges. Like, there's so much potential, but they just re-release the same 10 Pokemon over and over again for some reason.
Yep.
Your boy's got toys in the chat, says that Blastoise is fire as well, by the way.
I love it. And it scales perfectly with the Select Charizard too.
It does. And sorry to interrupt, but Chikamo Kiara says she loves SpongeBob. So I just wanted to just make sure we got both spectrums of SpongeBob there.
All right. Well, Kiara, if you get Jay to order a SpongeBob figure for $7, it will only fall apart a little bit. So, but at my local comic shop, he had these. I don't know if y'all had any of these. I've got it on a stand, but it's these Pokemon bouncy balls.
Of course we did. They're super nostalgic. They're like 90s,
Yeah.
right?
Right. Yeah, he had a bucket full of them, and I got the Mew because I figured that looks pretty cool on the shelf, like he's got his force filled up.
Yeah.
Something like that. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, they're old school. They are. I think we definitely had them.
Oh, yeah.
I used to break them apart to try and get the toy out.
Did it work?
Same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to do some digging with a knife, but you can get it
Yeah.
out.
Nice.
I destroyed all of mine doing that. Kind of regret it now, but oh well. And then I picked up the Select Flygon. I was holding off on this one because I have the smaller one, but I saw it on sale.
He looks more like a Digimon.
It does. Yeah, it does. But it's a really nice figure, everything. So, and also from my local comic shop, I went down, Alexi will be very happy about this. I went down the Mafex route and I got the Winter Soldier cap, which is an amazing figure.
I was going to say, every time I see that, I'm like, why haven't I got that? Yeah.
It's definitely worth it. It's my definitive cap on my shelf right now. And speaking of definitive, the Hush Superman is, man, I'm just going to throw all my McFarlanes out like into the trash can after having this
really
in
going to like you now.
Oh my gosh, this is just absolutely definitive, and I'm going down a dangerous path with just kind of going quality over quantity. Sorry if you hear my son in the background. He's fussing about something. And actually, I don't know if you see back behind me, I emptied out like 4 cubes. I unloaded like 40 legends last week. Just getting rid of some and making.
It's all right. You can deal with your kid. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to drag him out the way.
Oh, right. He's being a brat. And also, you were talking about wanting the gates that didn't fund, Dan.
Yeah.
This was $9 at Target, so out of scale, but
it might be my only hope. It may be my only hope at the Jurassic Park gates. To be fair,
they're hitting clearance now. But yeah, that's it. Just a random assortment of stuff. He's trying to climb up on my.
What's he got to say? What's his?
What do you have to say?
I'm in the picture.
You are in the picture, yeah. What do you need?
I need my lunch out for my meeting.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Something about his lunch. I don't know. But yeah, that's it.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's keep going across. Robert, my friend, I can see you've got your teasers behind you. Are they a hint of what you've been picking up?
Yes, they are. I've got a lot to show off, actually, because I've been on for quite a few weeks.
Okay. Where have you been?
Just work. Work and some
You've been at work
international
for weeks.
football.
It sounded like you'd been away abroad.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, what you got?
Went back and I got this off eBay.
How much?
Tenner.
That's not bad at all.
I didn't think it was bad. I think it was £2 postage, so that's 12 quid.
Honestly, that's like a £30 figure when it's released. That's a decent price.
Yeah.
That's the more accurate version of Giant Man as well.
Yeah. And then I got this. The price is still on it, so we don't have to ask.
15, yeah.
From Forbidden Planet, and I think they've still got it in stock if anyone's after it.
I was tempted just for another Portal, to be fair, but
yeah. Well, I haven't got a Portal. Thanks to yourself, I managed to grab a Casey Jones.
Look, for £10, that's a
bargain. It's a no-brainer, you know what I mean? And then from TK Maxx, I got this, which was after for quite a while. Game had it for 28, and I was like, 28. And then TK Maxx, 20 quid.
Happy days.
I've got
with
that.
Banner as well. It's a great for 20 quid. That's a great 2-pack.
Yeah. Also from TK Maxx, which I never really wanted this figure. I was not interested in all.
It's Mark 1.
But $10.99 from TK Maxx. So I thought, well, I get it. Just.
Look, it's a decent figure for what it represents. Mark 1, Iron Man. Can't be mad at those prices. I literally went to my TK Maxx in Coventry to look for a Hawkeye. I wanted like an extra Hawkeye cycle.
Well, I've already got 2 Hawkeyes. In fact, if anyone wants a Hawkeye figure, to hook me up, you know what I mean? Because I've got 2 Hawkeyes and 2 Sky Cycles. Obviously, I'm keeping Sky Cycles, but I have a Hawkeye.
Same reason. I need to find one.
Picked up this.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
Yeah, I liked it. You know what I mean? The blue and grey version came out last year, and they released the black and grey version.
Yeah, the Nightfall.
I'm looking over my wife, and my wife's going, "How much have you spent this month?" I don't know if it's a good idea.
This is you shouldn't do Legend of the Liquor around the missus.
I've got no choice. I picked this up. Yep,
Shield 3-pack. Hang on, why is she wearing blue?
That's the one. I bought a spare Quake, so I've got the Sharon Carter in the Quake suit, if you like.
Okay, yeah.
And then the spare Sharon Carter head you get with it is on the white body.
Yeah. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I like it.
I was really, really fortunate because, sorry, if you notice, I've got Nick Fury there.
Yeah. And there's no head. Yeah, no head.
On eBay, somebody was selling just the body.
Oh, very nice. The new body as well.
Yeah, new body. By all accounts, the butterfly joint was the wrong way round.
Okay.
So 17 quid. So
happy days, yeah.
I was well happy to get that.
Now you can have both young Nick Fury and senior Nick Fury.
And for Father's Day, I got this.
Logan and Sabretooth. That's a set I still need to open. I like the shotgun.
It is really good. The shotgun I bought separately for £4 on eBay, and it's actually metal, die-cast metal.
Very nice.
I don't know if it would pick up, but it's really nice.
It looks good on his shoulder.
Yeah, it's tremendous. It's really, really nice. So I got them too.
If you knew Wolverine, he would never need a shotgun.
Yeah, true. But it's a cowboy one, so obviously I got the Sabu Wave.
Yeah.
Now Morrison's are selling dinosaurs. They're not much articulated, right?
Yeah.
Just
are they metal or are they just some cheap company?
Some cheap company.
Yeah.
Right, and the mouths do open. There's a little bit of but I don't know if it'll pick up. But the detail on them are really, really quite nice.
The textures, yeah.
Yeah, and the paint for the cost of them, they're not bad.
How much?
10.
Oh, okay. Just for a little Savage Land display.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
nice.
So I picked up me Prowler. So I was happy with them.
I need to see a picture of your displays because I see you show off all these things, but I have no idea where do you display them.
Don't really have a display, but it's in progress.
Okay.
But I've got loads of DVDs, and my wife's I think she wants me to get rid of half my DVDs.
Yeah.
But I've got millions of DVDs.
Yeah.
Right. And I know I'm 50 next year, and one of me grails was the Necker Street scene.
Yeah.
And I think my wife's got me the Necker Street scene right. So I've got 6 months to actually sort my living room out because I've got behind the TV I've got loads of space.
Yeah.
And it's like an L shape, but it's swamped with DVDs.
Yeah.
So if I sort them out, I've got a nice little area where I could actually set up a nice little display.
I look forward to seeing it.
So it's in progress, and it's going to have to be done because I don't want to get this Necker Street scene and just be left in the box.
But all these pickups are that's what I mean. You're showing some great stuff. I'm just curious to see a display now, that's all. That's what it's about. That's what the hobby's about, isn't it? You pick them up, you bomb, you build displays, wheel building.
I used to be when I had my own place, I used to have some really nice displays, and I'm quite good at doing them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting space to do it, if you know what I mean.
I get it for sure. All right, good stuff. Any more?
I think that might be it. No,
good stuff.
Oh no, one more.
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Very nice. I have no doubts we'll be talking more about him very, very shortly. But yeah, that's the legacy one. That's good.
There's a few
No, it's good. Good stuff. There's a place to share it for sure. Jamie?
You're on mute.
He knows.
I haven't actually bought anything official.
Okay.
But I've been doing a load of customs this week.
Okay, show them off.
So I bought some heads off of a guy on Instagram.
Brought head? Careful.
Yeah. He's got an Etsy store called NDW Design. He does Doctor Who custom heads. So I got a Livchenko.
I know exactly who that is.
It's Nicola Walker.
I'm just going to smile and nod for this section, okay, Jamie?
Lucy Miller, which is played by Sheridan Smith. And then I got this beast, the thing.
Ah, of course.
This is Sutek, who was in the last episode of the latest series.
That's a custom.
Yes.
Impressive.
And then today, while Group 1 was on, this is perhaps my most excited.
Okay.
Custom that I did today. This little guy.
Oh, Ghost Rider.
No, it's
What?
Goose Rider.
What have you
Goose
done?
Rider.
Oh, for God's sake.
We have a Goose Rider finally.
Okay, you send me a picture and I'll show that on the stream later, a little bit later. Try and take a better picture and I'll show it. Idiot. Kenny, what pickups you got from the car? You took your pickups with you, or you showing us what you literally just brought?
Yeah, so these are very fresh pickups. So this is what I purchased on my journey just to find Warbird. So I had the goal of just purchasing one thing today, and you know how that goes. So
It never works out. Never works out.
Never. So I found the Jada Toys Street Fighter Ken.
I'm just Ken. No. It's I don't know the words. I'm sorry, Kenny.
Yeah, that's okay. It's my theme song. I thought you would know. The missus, she found a few Mario sets, so these are just coming out right now.
Is that song got words?
It's from what?
Has that song got any words, or is it just a tune?
Didn't they put words to it in the old cartoon?
Just a tune. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just a tune, apparently.
Okay.
I'm learning myself.
Okay.
This is like Luigi and King Boo set.
Oh, does Luigi come with like a Hoover?
He did not. So that was kind of the big complaint about this set. They just packed in a old reused 2.5-inch Luigi figure. And then some Cat Mario stuff.
They do.
With
This
a
is all
clear pipe.
It's all Jax, right? Yeah, Jax do some great stuff.
Yeah,
don't
all
she?
Jax. This is all her stuff. So she's she got the bigger score today. And then there was
there
success.
you go.
Though.
You
there was
did get
success. So yeah, I was able to track one down. We had to drive an hour and a half away from the house. All the targets in my area sold out.
So was
by
it
9
on the
o'clock
pegs,
this
or
morning.
did you have to bug someone to get it?
No, I had to like order ahead. So there was one left apparently. So we got that one. By the time we got to the store, there was nothing there. So all of the targets in our area sold out. Like I said, by 9 o'clock this morning. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's mad. We don't even have that opportunity in the UK. So like, I do get jealous of your toy hunting abilities sometimes. Honestly, our retail doesn't sell anything, nothing. So
yeah, but you also don't have to deal with the exclusive thing either, right? So,
no, don't get me wrong. That's what I'm saying. There's pros and cons, but do you know what I mean? It's the thrill of the hunt, isn't it? It's cool when you finally.
Oh,
find something.
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, no, good stuff.
But,
I'm glad
so
you got
that's-
it. I'm glad you got it.
Those are the freshest pickups that I've got.
Of course, yeah. You're still in the car, still driving home.
Yeah,
They're literally just
exactly.
picked up. Yeah. All right, good stuff. Let's go across to Cloud. Cloud, have you got anything to show off?
I do. Actually do. I had I hate this camera. I hate this camera.
I so
Oh
want
my
them.
goodness. So Aerith was expected, and she came in
He looks
right
great.
next to Barrett.
Yeah, he looks great.
He's excellent. He's got a real chain for his necklace. I finally have a good image of the tattoo he uses in the game. It's something I've wanted to put on my shoulder for many, many years. It's just hard to find a good image of it.
Have
And
you also wanted a gun as your arm as well?
I do want a gun as
Yeah,
well.
that's true.
They're great figures. They're definitely. I think they were $130 each, and they dropped at the same time. They shipped the same day.
Oh, and you
So
have to
that
pay
wasn't fun.
you have to pay when they ship. Ouch, yeah.
So it's we prepared for this. Kessie had prepared for this, so this is something that we knew was on the way. They tend to be months apart, thankfully, but because of that, there's a lot of things I have to give up outside of it. Like I had to pass on the classified Jinx, which really sucked because she was one of my favorite characters. But trying to kind of balance out. We know these things are coming in, but it's
Jinx
still.
will be a little bit more available than those.
I hope so. I hope so.
Because those fantastic Final Fantasy figures are like they disappear and then they never.
They
come
go.
back.
So
yeah,
I got the email that they were in. And then I went to check the listings, and they were gone.
Yeah,
and they're still in pre-order status, but they're gone.
This is what I'm saying. So you've prioritised right, where I do think you'll be able to get
Exactly.
Jinx a little bit further down the line. That's all.
Much
So you'll be
easier
fine.
than those.
You'll be fine.
My only other pickup on theme, I showed you guys this a couple of weeks ago, but I did get the Astonishing Wolverine. I love him. He's awesome. A friend of mine came by. He's not a collector. He wanted to check him out. I don't like how limited his head movement is. Like, you can't really crouch him over and then have him look up too far. But that's probably my only complaint. It's not one of my favorite looks for him, but any Wolverine, I just, before getting on the stream, downloaded a very, very high-res picture of the one from the movie.
Okay.
And he looks fantastic. The head sculpt is just, like, the first ones were okay. The reissue was pretty good. This one, I think, is probably their best. So I'm excited to get that. But it's been limited. This camera is driving me nuts, so I actually have one saved on my Amazon wish list, but it's like $40.
The
so I
camera
need
looks
to kinda
okay.
wait.
It's just the light looks bright. Is it not? Your light? Can you not dim your lighting?
So the ring light's dim. It's on one of the lowest settings, and then if I turn the overhead on or open the window, it floods it. It just like
Can you not
drinks light.
Drop your exposure setting on the camera, maybe.
Not on this one. No. So there's another one. It's really good. It's
for
very
the record,
basic.
the camera doesn't look bad quality at all. Like, it looks decent.
It's just the
quality,
lighting.
It's just very bright. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got my eyes on something. I figure I'll do something to get an extra couple of bucks together. It's $40 on Amazon, so maybe some of the next Legends in Liquor will have a better camera.
As I said, I wouldn't stress. This camera is completely
yeah.
fine for the time being. I wouldn't stress about that at all.
Yeah, I learned how to work around it.
All right, good stuff. Let's go down to Cole, because I think we will continue our little Earthworm gym conversations. Right, Cole? What have you got for us?
I'll start with him then. So yeah, Jim. Here I got him again. I got really lucky with all of these. Like, I've got no defect, no paint, scuff, nothing. So I know some people have, so it must just be luck of the draw. But I was pretty fortunate.
I reckon that's the case though. With no matter where you order your figures from, people will find the occasional one with QC issues. It's not an AliExpress thing for sure.
But like, there was one guy I was watching on YouTube. Like, I got into contact with him. He's like, "Oh, these are knockoffs because when you take the plastic apart, the hands all fall out and everything, and there's paint scuffs." I'm like, dude, if you get a Mezco figure,
they're not
tape do that, they're all going to fall out.
They're not knockoffs. They're made in the exact same factory as the official ones are. They're just sold via different routes, essentially. They're not knockoffs.
And I got, this is my favorite one out of all of them.
That looks massive.
Nice.
It's heavy as well. Like, it's proper heavy with Killer Bob.
I do love the goldfish as well.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. So yeah, and I watched the whole show again just to
get it hyped up. Yeah, I do shit like that. Have you found a display space for them?
Yeah. I've got like, I wish I could show you guys a camera shot, but yeah, it's like all my random TV comic characters, and that they're all.
Take a picture with your phone while we're chatting with someone else and send it me, and I'll show people.
And Psychro, who's literally, out of all of them, the best quality. Like, the paint, you can't really see on my camera, but the paint on him is really amazing.
It does look hefty. Looks so good.
They're all heavy.
Does he move much on the waist?
Yeah, he does. Like,
oh, there's a ball joint in the top part.
It's like a ball, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, and then I got this guy. I was at work, like, I was doing nights, and I was speaking to Dale for like fucking hours.
Yeah.
And we both ordered this. Like, we both seen it. We were both like, "Oh, let's just check Comic and Cocktails." It's like, and I told him it's in stock, so we both ordered it out of impulse, because I don't know why, but at nighttime, early hours, I start to get like,
mate, I spend more money within the hours of 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. than anywhere else, honestly.
There's a real chemical reason behind that as well. Like, I don't know, dopamine or something.
I'm with you, mate. Honestly, I do the same type of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got into like DC Multiverse again. I literally got rid of 40 figures, and there's a shop in Stoke-on-Trent next to my Forbidden Planet that's like secondhand figure shop.
Yeah.
So I go there and I just trade it. Well, I don't trade it in, I just give it in for like cash, and then I get good stuff. But I've repurchased a few Batmans, and now I'm collecting like weird characters. So I got these from AliExpress. I got him.
Oh, the Bug one. Is his name Bug? What's his name?
Ambush Bug, yeah.
Yeah.
With like his little toy that comes to life. It's like he's, I don't know, it's like his conscience or something like that. But and then because I love Flashpoint, like the movie, like that's
Captain Boomerang, yeah.
Brilliant. And they came pretty perfectly from AliExpress. Like all these boxes I got weren't even that damaged. Boomerang a bit dented, but
the stores on AliExpress like are legit overseas stores. It's like people think
Yeah.
AliExpress is all knockoffs. It's not. It's like
Yeah.
it's just overseas stores selling via AliExpress sponsored bloody the Euros for God's
Yeah.
sake. It's a legit
Don't trust
place.
what Dan says.
No.
Only David Beckham. Trust David
Yeah,
Beckham.
yeah, honestly, if David Beckham endorses it, I trust it.
In Barcelona, they have a physical store. AliExpress does.
Oh, nice, cool. Did not know that.
And my last DC one I got was him, Animal Man. Again, just random like Z-list characters.
You have to give it to Todd though. He does make those weird characters, and don't
Yeah.
feel bad about selling and rebuying your DC. Our good friend Jay's Toy Collection UK has sold off his DC collection completely and
Yeah.
rebrought it about 4 times. I think he's on his 4th go
Yeah.
of collecting DC Multiverse, so you're fine.
And and the reason why I got into it again as well is because I watched, like, you guys know Articulated Ninja on YouTube.
Yeah.
Fuck, like I never, like, I love my display and like sticking to a theme, but like all his cubes are his own imagination, like kit bashing and like just a death cube. So I've got all the Black Lanterns now, and I'm backtracking all the DC Direct Black Lanterns, and like he's put all different figure lines into this like cube where it's just like death. It's just.
I always say that about the hobby though. Like everyone's, we could all have the same figures, but everyone's display
Yeah.
would be different. Everyone
Yeah.
adds their own flavor and style to it. Like no 2 displays are the same, and that's what's great about the hobby.
Yeah, and then Marvel Legends wise, I've got only like a few Marvel Legends. So I got Cable,
Where those guns come from?
Select Cable.
Ah, okay, nice.
Yeah, I got them. Like I use them because I don't like his little guns. They're shit.
They are shit. Yeah.
And then I was building Wendigo, and then some guy on the Facebook group was just selling Wendigo for like 30 quid. So I just thought I'd
happy
maybe
days.
buy him. So I've never had him. And then I'll go through all these. Then one of the Blackest Nights I posted that in the group chat. I got it for 12 quid at the figure shop in my local town. So yeah. And I remember like back in the day in Forbidden Planet, they had loads of these like years ago. I never really bought any of them. Street Fighter, I finally got M. Bison. He got delayed. I've got all the other ones there, but yeah, he got delayed. So I
He's
finally
really,
got
really
him.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the fact he's called M. Bison. I just don't like that because the big boxer dude is meant to be called M. Bison because it's a ripoff of Mike Tyson.
Ah,
so,
okay.
There you go.
so yeah, I just don't like that about him. But and then finally to add to my He-Man collection on the wall is the Cringer.
Prince
And-
Adam. Do
I
look
got it
great.
from Amazon for 37 quid. It was good.
Yeah, it's selling out everywhere, you know. So good job you got
Yeah.
that now.
Yeah, because my whole wall, pretty much, I'm going to make all Master of the Universe cartoon collection. Like I've pretty much got all the lines so far.
Nice.
Uh,
They'll show loads more at Comic-Con, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Legends wise, he came through from Pulse.
Yeah, I still need that one actually. That's the one I haven't got yet.
Yeah, then he came through, and then I've got a lot of stuff arriving on Monday as well. I've got Luke Cage and Iron Fist.
Nice,
I've also bought the Shield 3-pack, but they're all in the display. I can't access like not
Yeah,
access.
no, I get that.
But yeah, anything else? And then AliExpress, I got like these Minotaur dudes. There's like a brown guy with horns like this, and then there's like a black one with like massive horns that way. Like I watched Narnia again, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just get a Minotaur from AliExpress, and then yeah.
Some of those third-party companies though do crazily good toys. They're just third-party.
And also, yeah, speaking of like the knockoffs, one of the knockoffs that I know is pretty good quality is it's a CT Toys knockoff of the Spider-Man 2099, the SH Figure Arts.
Okay.
So I got that for £12, and apparently that's really good. Like it's not as good as the original, obviously, but it's a good like replacement.
For
if you don't have-
£12, it's a solid representation of the thing you want.
Yeah, the head sculpts are even bit more accurate than the original release, which is mental. But yeah.
CT Toys is a good knockoff brand, good third-party brand.
Yeah, so I got him, and then that's literally it. Nothing else. But
Good
yeah.
stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, take a picture of your random display and I'll show it off on the
Okay,
on
I have
the
to put them
stream.
all back, and then I'll take a good photo.
Do it while we're chatting and we'll do good. All right,
Yeah.
in fact, Craig, over to you, my friend. What you been picking up?
A good job I was muted then. I've just had a massive helicopter go over the top of my house.
Was it a dragonfly?
No, unfortunately not. I think it's
Okay.
the coppers that found me.
Oh,
finally.
shit, quick, hide.
Yeah, quick. All right. By the way, that gold Iron Man's on Pulse now, Dan.
Yeah, no, I realised I just didn't pre-order it, so I just need to buy one from somewhere. But yeah, I'll get one this week.
I'm gonna just join the rest of them. But I'm going to say now we join our hero, Earthworm Jim.
We have been talking about big gyms and little gyms all week in the chat.
My nickname as a kid.
He's an amazing figure. I haven't opened him yet because I've got nowhere to display him. But when I get a chance, I will open him.
I've got Snot in the backpack. There he is.
Yeah, and I also I wasn't like Colt. Colt was like, get the rest of them, get the rest of them. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll open this one first. But I also got fucking.
Oh, you buying head as well?
Everything full. Yeah, I got some head for once. It's been 10 years. I thought I need some. So I got 6. Why not?
6
and
heads.
a worm body.
Yeah.
So
I might backtrack and get some of them. Yeah.
Which I might have him with like the singed head and the worm body, but the packaging is really cool. Like I like.
I forget that you actually get the little worm piece with that head pack, so you can actually make a little display thing. Yeah.
And I was like I say with the cool packaging, I was like, if you notice at the bottom of the packaging, you get like the little pixel things like at the end of when you die.
I didn't even see
and
that.
Then then on the head, you've got the little worm where he actually when you die in the game, it gets singed. So I think that's a pretty little callback on the packaging, sort of thing. And like I say, none of my packaging was bashed neither. Coming like I had it was in a black bag, then it was in like bubble wrap, then it was bubble wrap separately, then it was bubble, and then it was like a cellophane over the top of the box.
My box was a little
quite well protected.
My box was a little dinged, but the I didn't really care as long as the figure was fine. And for the price point, you can't be mad at all. Shelley in the chat is like, "Oh my god, I need an Earthworm Jim." Shelley, get yourself on AliExpress. Honestly, find yourself an Earthworm Jim. We're saying DM.
How much are they, Dan?
They were like £12. I think mine was 14 to be fair, all in shipped.
I paid 29 the two.
I used some of my AliExpress coins and got like a couple of quid off. So honestly, it's worth it.
Like Bob and the Crow, they're full price. I think they're like 20 or 30. They're a bit.
You say full price, but the actual DNA, I think it's DNA, it's premium DNA. The actual figures originally went up for pre-order for like £50 a pop.
55.
Yeah.
So like you think, oh, £20 high? No. They are still cheaper than the retail. Trust me. The company that have made these are well pissed that they're on AliExpress, but the company that made these also run that Metropolis toys in America that fucked loads of people over. So like people ain't even mad about it. Again, I don't know the details. So I could be completely.
I completely forgot he was coming out. To be fair, I remember seeing him and I was thinking, oh, he's going to be cool when he comes out. And I forgot he was coming out. To be fair. Because they went kind of quiet on the actual thing, didn't they?
They're decent. For the AliExpress price, I'm not mad at all. But the company is not going to be happy about the fact that everyone's buying them from Ali and not from official retail channels.
Yeah. And then I went into my Forbidden Planet when I got paid on the last Friday. I picked up a Prowler.
A sticker on the card again, for God's sake. These stores need to stop doing that.
Cancel my pre. Yeah, bloody. I don't like it when they do that. I say to the bloke in the shop, I says, just put the sticker on the plastic.
Yeah.
I says, it's easy to come off and it doesn't damage the cars.
Shout out Mike Hex, by the way. He's off on a date with his wife. Hopefully my duck will win. Thanks for the fun. Premium DNA is amazing. Yeah, so far so good, Mike. Have fun.
When he gets opened, he'd look great in the display. And then I also picked up this pack, which I wasn't so over the moon about this, as we've just got a Luke Cage in the classic look, but he does look like a better Luke Cage. And then I've always wanted a decent Iron Fist with some decent articulation, so that looked great on the shelf when I get a chance. And the packaging's pretty cool as well. Really do like the packaging. So and then I kind of went off a tangent on that day. Kind of walked in and they had a lot of, because it's all Deadpool and Wolverine and all this. But I went into HMV and I picked myself up one of these. And Dan, I have sent you an email and it's got pictures with the light actually on in a fully lit room, and the light is actually quite bright. Have you got my email?
I have, yeah. I'm just getting it up now.
It says pick up.
Yeah, I picked one of them up as well, Craig. They're great.
Really good. The only downfall I think is where the plug's positioned.
Yeah.
Like you can't plug it in and put it on the wall. You have to
Yeah,
have
batteries
batteries
in
to
mine.
put it in on
Yeah.
the wall because the plug is in the back and it kind of sticks out. But that one is a great lamp. I don't know where it's going to go yet. It might go in the animated X-Men display. It might not. It might just go on my retro wall in the center of all the cards.
It just look.
I'm
It reminds
thinking
me when I
about
see that. It just reminds me of previously on X-Men.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
And then now this one is out the box. So, but I'm going to turn my light off, so it's gone dark. I'm going to look. The police have shut my lights off now. Look, but then I had to pick this one up when I seen it. I thought, hang on, have I plugged it in right? I even put the right cable in. Dan, who issues here? Look,
Oh, I'm a professional.
come on, you're not going to turn up. Maybe I got the wrong plug. Hang on. Yeah, I think I got the wrong plug.
The chat are eagerly
Is it
waiting
plugged in?
for the big reveal.
Yeah, it's going to be there. Yay! Look at that.
There you go. Hold it up to your head. Make it look like you're wearing it.
A
little higher.
little higher, like
There
that.
you go. There
Can
you
you
go.
see my,
Yeah,
you
there
see
you
my
go.
beard popping out the
Bearded
bottom?
Wolverine. Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, but like you said, that is just in a dimly lit room. But the pictures I've sent you was actually in a fully lit room, so they are really bright. Like, so, but they only had 2 of these this one in Forbidden, and then they come up on Amazon, and it was the same price, so I just picked it up in there and then. But
cool.
yeah,
A nice
they're
little
really
display
cool. But
pieces for
you
sure.
can see where my dilemma is. You can hang them on the walls, but the plug sticks out, so you can't plug it in to hang it on the wall. You have to have.
So that
luckily you
that
have
plug
a
is
battery
probably
pack.
like a 5-volt DC cable. So you could buy a replacement
Yeah.
cable that has the bent, or you can get like a bendy
Yeah,
wire one. There are
they
options.
They do come with these clear stands that just kind of slot into the back. Get it right. The mine is going to go in. There we go. And then they kind of.
Yeah,
that one. This one might just sit on my desk because the Wolverine display just doesn't have room to have this in. So, but I just thought I'd show this one off and make Cloud jealous. Like, look how Cloud, when you sat on your camera, could you imagine this in the background?
It just blew up the camera.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the wrong one.
So, but yeah, that's that reveal, and then I kind of went on Pulse, and there wasn't much to offer us in Marvel Legends or anything on the Pulse. Is it the Prime Day?
Yeah.
So
no, Amazon Prime
to
is UK Amazon is shit for toys.
I decided to invest in something Dan will be proud of me. Look at that, some
Risers.
risers.
Look at that. Oh, look
Look
at
at
difference.
I had a set of 6 for 14, I think, worked out, and obviously I've got some more cables because I've got displays here that need more cables to get the lights working. And I also picked up a grey gargoyle.
Good
as he
villain
was
for
on
your
offer.
Iron Man
So-
retros.
But there's another riser at the back there. So, but then I've also backtracked, and he should be coming tomorrow, I'm hoping. Whirlwind. I picked up a Whirlwind off eBay. He was full price. He was 24, but I wasn't complaining because all the others, they were on like £10 and that, but he didn't have the saw blades on his arms. And I was just like, you can't
No, you got to get him complete.
have him without the saw blades. So, but yeah, I've got him. So I'll be backtracking for some more villains on Iron Man and
You
stuff.
probably want Liz and Laser, Blizzard.
I'm not so fussed about the Living Laser. I preferred him in his classic look, or the look from the animated show.
Yeah,
rather
okay.
than that pink
Blizzard's
look.
design is close to the animated show.
Blizzard is just overpriced on eBay for the figure it is. It's not like
Is he that
it's
expensive?
not
I
the
might
best.
have a spare
Yeah, about
Blizzard, you know.
he's about 40 quid minimum.
I'll have a look. I might have a spare Blizzard. I used to
yeah,
use a
and-
Blizzard as like fodder for when I was painting my
Yeah.
dios. I used to use him as a scale prop. So I
Yeah.
think I might have a Blizzard. I'll look for you, Craig. If I've got it. sure.
And is there another one? There's another one in there. No? I got the Backlash as well, or Whiplash.
Yeah.
He's going to go in the display as well, with Modoc as well. again, and I'm just building that display. And then that was it really. I brought some new LED controller for my glass cabinet, so I can light that up now. So
yeah, I've been
apart from
pissing
that,
around
that's
with my
everything.
lighting as well.
Yep. That is everything.
My lights don't all change the same color though, which is annoying the shit out of me. But oh well, I'll fix it.
Mine do, but I brought a controller, and the control, you press blue and you get green, and you press green and you get blue, and you
Yeah,
press
I've
pink
had
and
some
you
of
get
those issues.
yellow. And I'm like, for God's sake, I was like, just be right for me for once. But I thought, you know what, I'll just live with it.
It does get frustrating. I've been in those. Let me just show off these pictures real quick from Jamie. Jamie was showing off his Goose Rider. Well, he's took a picture. Jamie, the picture's still bloody blurry, for God's sake. Look, I'm trying to show you.
Try the other one. That's a really dodgy picture.
He's basically added a beak to Ghost Rider.
There are other pictures on there that are better quality.
Is that your little Jimmy, is it?
Yeah, that's my little Jim.
So,
I sent you some as well, Dan, of my random display. I don't know how clear they are, but
where have you sent them? You sent them me on Instagram or on Instagram?
Instagram direct, yeah.
Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, it's very random.
Oh, Dan
theme.
doesn't like pictures on Instagram.
No, it's because they don't show up very well. Yeah, see, I can't see them.
Oh, right.
Cool.
You gotta send them one at a time.
Yeah, you got basically the Instagram app on the web won't show clustered photos. You have to send them one at a time. So if you send them again one at a time, I'll throw them up.
Okay.
Let me just go to the chat real quick. So I missed the super chat and I feel bad because it was from our good friend Chadwick. Chadwick said, where's it go? So Chadwick said, that reminds me, I forgot to tell you, I used to be a metal vendor. Story for another time. Yeah, intriguing. Let's hear about all the insights of metal from our friend Chadwick. Yes, that is a story for another time. And also, just while the poll's there, let's keep getting involved with the poll. Nearly 250 votes on that throughout the show today. 81% so far excited for the Hasbro reveals most. But yes, what company reveals are you most looking forward to at San Diego Comic-Con? And talking San Diego Comic-Con, that's where the conversation will swing to, as there is so much to talk about. If you guys were lingering for Group 1, I'm sure you've seen the whole host of things we were talking about. But yeah, San Diego Comic-Con is this Thursday. Preview night will be Wednesday night, so the reveals will start happening at Wednesday. But I genuinely think we're going to start getting reveals from companies as soon as tomorrow. Again, I think those Marvel, we might get some Deadpool reveals tomorrow as well. All the schedules there. Again, take a screenshot of this so you know what's going on. What panels are you looking forward to? There will be reveals on every single one of these panels. Of course, we've added the Marvel Studios panel down there at the end as well, because we're all excited about new trailers, and hopefully the MCU are moving into a better direction, because Love and Thunder nearly derailed the whole fucking franchise. I fucking hate that movie. Lots of pre-orders and whatnot are going on from all these different companies. This is Paternia's website. He has literally got the whole schedule, a full schedule of all the toy companies, as well as all of the current exclusives across all the different brands. So again, I'll put this link in the chat so you guys can see. Shout out Paternia on Instagram. This guy drops all the toy news all the time. But yeah, so much. Got money in the bank. Shout out Northern Nomad for the super chat. Says, Dan, you need to make a duck build Ghost Rider head. I don't need to. Jamie already did it. Jamie made it happen. Jamie's already done it. So yeah, lots and lots of pre-orders there.
I uploaded those pictures to Instagram if anyone wants to have a...
There you go. Go check out. Links in the description to Jamie's Instagram. Right, so in regards to stuff to talk about, the floor is yours. Of course, we have done our investigating. I don't really want to show off the leaked images because I feel a bit harsh. I try and play nice. But we can talk about it in the sense of these images anyway. But I'm sure we're going to find... I genuinely I think these are going to be revealed officially tomorrow.
I've sent you some special better images that was
and they're the ones I'm not going to show because they're the leaked images. This I try and play. I know it doesn't matter. I know people are thinking, "Oh, Dan, stop being soft," but I try and play nice. That's all. These pictures
posed a little bit better.
These pictures are from Screen Rant, so I think they're a bit fair game. But the other ones are leaked factory images, and I don't like showing stuff like that. That's all. I try and play nice. That's all. But that's just me. Anyway, we can still discuss them. I think these are going to get revealed officially tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the floor is yours in regards to San Diego Comic-Con. Take the conversation where you want in regards to what you are excited about the most. Jared, we'll start up top with you. What do you want to see?
I'm very well. There's a few things. The biggest one is classified. Obviously, I'm dying to see the haslab. It's the first one available in Ireland as well.
Oh, of course, because now you've got a
import.
Hasbro Pulse for
Yeah.
Ireland and Europe, so it will be available to you via
Yeah.
the official channels.
Just
Nice.
need to have the 350 or whatever of it ready to rock.
Are you? So we were talking about the Rattler, of course.
Yeah.
John is very confident. He said on a scale
That
from 1
is
to 10,
100% is
he says
the
it's
Rattler.
he's 30. That is the Rattler. So is this something have you even got room for this?
No, I don't. But this was one of my favorite toys as a kid. I had this. I remember getting it for Christmas off my grandmother, so it's a real nostalgia piece for me. It better come with the damage areas and the panels that can be replaced and stuff, because it's an iconic piece. Even back then it was an amazing piece. Like, it just looks really cool. I was on the hunt for a retro one there a while ago, but I'm glad I held off now,
I am
because
very excited to see what it looks like in 6-inch
yeah,
scale.
it's gonna be cool. And some of the leaked images of the fire effects and stuff that have been going around, if those kind of things are on it, like, you can probably set up something nice with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Where would you put it in your white room?
No fucking idea. That's the truth. I
Have
really
it
don't
coming
know.
through the window at the back of the
Well, I'm only about 5 foot odd, so I can have a hanger from the ceiling. I haven't got Tom's issues. So.
Yeah, Tom. Yeah, Tom, it's your own fault for being too tall.
Yeah. That and Jaded Toys. I want to see the completion of the line. Those figures. I love those figures. They're some of my favorites.
The Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah. I'm dying to see. And the final thing is The Simpsons. I'm so looking forward to having a line that I can go into his toy store once a week on my lunch break or whatever and start picking up.
Did you never have the World of Springfield or get
No,
the Super 7s?
no, I didn't. No. So, and the Super 7s over here, they're €90.
They're not
like,
cheap.
It's like, feck that.
I do think they're going to go, because the line is like now dead. I do think they are going to catch fire on the aftermarket. Kangen Kodos, those Super
they look
7s,
amazing.
are some of the best Simpsons figures I've ever had, full stop, period. So I do think they're going to get hard.
Of all the ones I've seen, when you've shown those off, I was so close to going, pick those two up. It could make it justified, but just like, nah.
Yeah, no, so, again, the Flanders, the Devil Flanders, like, looks great, but he just falls apart. Like just looking at him, it's a great representation of the character from the Treehouse of Horror episode.
Yeah.
It's just that his leg will come off like pretty easily, and he just can't stand on these freaking hoofs. So the line had so much potential. If they did the family, just the family, I would have been happier. Well, not happy, but I would have been more satisfied with the line, because I'd be like, well, at least we got the family. But we didn't. Where Jack's Pacific seemed to be like just going, here's the family straight away out the gate. So, and have you seen any of the reviews for the?
Yeah, I watched that review video that went up on the chat earlier on.
Yeah,
and that was when I was like, right, I'm gonna have to start thinking about where's my Simpsons face gonna be.
Yeah. They actually like that video as well. Convinced me that they not only complement the World of Springfield, but like as long as they keep going, like that's a decent little setup there with better articulation. You can pose them much better than the World of Springfield as well. Better accessory. Well, to be fair, World of Springfield did have loads of accessories, but I'm with you. Is my point anyway, Jared. I'm with you. I'm looking forward to see what Jack's. They did say they're going to reveal more about the collector line at Comic-Con, so we will hear more about it.
So the last thing as well I'd say is I'm so glad I had that Deadpool and Wolverine in my shopping cart a couple of times, and I held off.
Oh, the
like,
legacy versions.
yeah. So I'm like, happy days. So I'll get the Deadpool 3 version.
Yeah. Again, I think they're going to get revealed tomorrow, but again, that's just me putting pieces together. That might not be true. We shall find out. Robert, what about yourself in regards to Comic-Con? This is the first time you've been on the stream since the Comic-Con's come around. So, like, are you just like us, that you're just refreshing your phone all Comic-Con weekend? Like, what do you want to see?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I will be like getting the notifications through like as soon as I can. I'm really interested in this Jaded Toys Street Fighter, and to see what else they're gonna announce. Like, what are the lines? Can you hear me?
Yeah, of course we can.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
listening.
sorry.
We're listening intently, my friend.
I didn't know if I was on mute or
No,
something.
you're good.
Where the Simpsons line, the Jax, is it?
Yeah, Jack's Pacific.
I'm holding. I want to see what size they are, and if they are going to actually fit in with the World of Simpsons.
Look, you need to watch this review earlier from the
Yeah.
Simpsons, man. Let me show. I'll get it up on screen now. It's absolutely fine. Because I love the Simpsons, and I'd love to speak about the Simpsons more on this channel. But there's never been a consistent line of toys. We thought Super 7 may be doing that, but they did not. So shout out the Simpsons man on on YouTube. Sorry, he should have a video up later as well with some of the newer items as well. Like the Krusty doll is actually in the same packaging as it is on the show as well, which is cool. But
aren't they that size, Dan? Like the Sonics?
No, they're the same scale as the World of Springfield. Literally.
Right.
Yeah.
But they've got like that Bart had like the same articulation as the Sonic figures.
There you go.
Yeah.
Literally the same. They are literally, they can
Yeah.
complement the World of Springfield or can just be a new collection if you want. They have more articulation as well. They're a little bit more brighter in tone. But you can actually pose them because they've got, again, the articulation is limited, but it is still a lot more than the 5 points of articulation the World of Springfield ever had.
Because I've got about 40 World of Springfield figures. So I've got like a load of them to begin with. So I'll be in for the line, especially for the characters that I haven't got, or maybe ones that I want to have a bit more articulation. But yeah, that's a line I'd be really interested in. I
There you
didn't
go.
realize
Look at that.
exactly size for size.
That Homer looks a lot better.
They genuinely. This is what I mean. Like they aesthetically look better. Like they genuinely do. I do think again the advancements of 3D like technology and making toys just makes these. I don't know. I'm genuinely excited about these now. Like at first I was like, oh, do I really want to go in on another line? Because I'm
come
like,
with the donut in there as well.
Yeah,
And the donut in the box and everything.
I've got to say, I think I've got about 80% of the collection of World of Springfield. Like I've got it, a lot of it. Like over the years of collecting, I've just dabbled and picked up pieces here and there. And like some of it's got really hard to get, some of it's got really hard to find. Like recently at a toy fair, I genuinely brought the Mo, the Stonecutter Mo, because it was one of my little mini grails. I need to get Stonecutter Lenny now, which is like over £100. But it's like I've always loved the World of Springfield line, but I don't really talk about it much on the channel because it's not really relevant. It's not really modern. Like it wouldn't never do well in regards of views. But this line gives me some potential to be able to talk about one of like my favorite TV show ever. Full stop. Period. Is The Simpsons. If I was on a desert island, I can only ever watch one TV show. It would be The Simpsons because I've got like over 1,000 bloody episodes. I can watch a different episode.
Cheating.
Yeah, I can literally watch a different episode every day for years. Do you know what I mean? Like, what other show can you do that with? Like, granted, the show goes ups and downs, but it is still like it's still a solid show. But yes, Robert, I'm with you. I'm in. Look, you need to come round and visit my house. I've got fucking loads of them, mate. Too many.
Very cool. I didn't get any of the Super 7. I just no interest in it, like price and for the fact that they wouldn't scale with the World of Simpsons. So that was an easy pass for me. But these new ones that are coming out, like the price point and the fact that they're gonna scale, I'll probably be in for a lot of characters.
I'm just laughing at Jay in the chat. Jay says, I wasn't going to be on these Simpsons. Kiara said these new ones look better, so I think I'm in now. Yeah, Jay, look, I'm with you. I also have the World of Springfield, but that's not putting me off this, because the World of Springfield from Playmates will always be that classic, iconic, first collector's line of Simpsons figures. I don't think the heat is going to be taken away from them. This is just the next generation of Simpsons collectibles. I just hope that, because Jacks go pretty deep with Mario and Sonic, right? Like, so hopefully the Simpsons is a bottomless pit. Like, they can do as much as they want, but aesthetically, comparing the two, scale the same and look a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
Wave 1 is Otto, Groundskeeper Willie, Bart and Homer, because unlike Super 7, they actually put some of the core family in Wave 1. And Wave 2 is I think Burns, Mo, Marge and Lisa, I think. So
I think you're right.
So
I think you're right.
Yeah, so I think you'll complete the family very quickly, and also some of my favourite characters are like Mr. Burns, Mo. So I'm already very happy. Krusty's another
And
one of my favourites.
The price point's brilliant on them as well.
Exactly, like a casual collector.
Very friendly.
Yeah, like you said, pop in a Smith's and just pick one up and it not break the bank.
Was it $12.99?
Yeah, it might be a little bit more for us in the UK because we have our tax added on top, but still, less than 15 quid. Happy days. Chadwick says he found these at Target last night. Chadwick, how come you're not hitting me up on the DMs and I'm giving you my address so they can be sent to me, my friend? Chadwick says, found these at Target last night. I'll email you pics 1 sec. Oh, okay, very nice. Right, so we'll come back around to them when Chadwick sends us some pictures. But I'm glad we're getting to talk about the Simpsons. I hope we'll talk about them even more next week as well with more reveals. Anything else, Robert?
Well, this is one thing I'm after for myself is the quad bike. I don't know what it's called.
The Ferret, the G.I. Joe.
That's it. That's it. I want that in green
for the Joes essentially.
Yeah, because
what's
I don't really.
What's the Joe one called?
The paw.
Tiger Paw, is it?
That's the Tiger Force version of it, but I do think there's a regular green version. Do you know, Joe?
No, I don't think there was ever a green version released. I know there was definitely a Tiger Paw, but I don't remember there being a solid green one. But look, the way they're going with these,
they could do it.
Now.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I'm hoping for myself that they do actually, because I would like that quad in green to go with me Vamp and the Ram title.
That actually would be nice.
I do think that the Cobra are massively overpowering the Joes when it comes to vehicles at a minute.
Good.
I thought the Vamp was going to sort of even the playing field, but I do think they're just keep coming from Cobra. But no, I think we're going to see lots more vehicles. I do think because of the success of these HasLabs, just think at the press of a button, they make millions of pounds from these HasLab campaigns. It's just given Hasbro more confidence to let the Joe team go and do what they want. So the Vamp sold out both UK and US. The Stinger is now made more available. So I do think they're now more willing to do vehicles much more than they were from a few years ago, for sure. Amazon UK, by the way, so Phil Jones in the chat, shout out our good friend Hillphones. He may be a professor, he may not be. He says Amazon UK have the Simpsons figures up at £11.19, and from £11.19 to £11.29. Not sure why some have a difference. There you go. You can't be mad at that, can you? £12 for those collectible Simpsons figures. Yes, please. Yes, yeah, I'm excited for them. All right, let's go to Cloud. Cloud, what about you?
We're going to talk about The Simpsons a little bit more.
Yes, let's keep it going.
I need help.
Yes.
Something I was watching, they played that On the Road Again song. So when I got up to brush my teeth, I got Homer in my head singing, I'm gonna brush my teeth with mayonnaise. What episode is that? Does anybody know?
Oh, shit. No, I wouldn't be able to tell you the episode. That's
like, I feel like he's home alone and he's just like overeating. It may be the treehouse where he ends up eating himself. If you remember that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's the closest I can get.
Treehouse of Horror episode. Yeah, you're right. Maybe.
Oh, it's just gonna drive me nuts. If anybody knows, anybody in the chat, put it in the chat.
Season 29, episode 4, according to Google.
Brilliant. I'm gonna go watch that after this.
Do you know what Simpsons song always gets stuck in my head when I hear it? Canyonero, Canyonero.
That's like one of those shows that just gets lodged in your brain if you watch it enough. Comic-Con.
Yes.
I'm also excited to see a bit more from Jada, with just extending Street Fighter, even though I can't really collect them all. I want to know when my cameo is coming out. God damn it.
Wave 3. She will be out this year. She's happening. Yeah.
I don't know about this year. This year's almost over, guys.
No, there's still 6 months. We're only halfway through. So, well, I guess
right.
over halfway now, but still.
I'll give it to you. Maybe this year, but she's the one I'm most excited for. I want to see them like physically have the rest of that game. I want to see if they're going to go any further into some of the other Street Fighter characters. They've got dozens and dozens of characters that would just easily be like, and there's a lot of like reuse potential with some of them as well. They supposedly have a new license, and I'm curious as to what that is. Outside of that,
what do you want it to be?
Put
it into the universe, Cloud. Put it into the universe.
I want it to be Darkstalkers if they're doing Capcom. Okay. I have a Morrigan. I have the Storm Collectibles Dimitri, and I have the Storm Collectibles Morrigan on pre-order, but they're expensive and they're big. They run much, much larger, maybe 1/10 scale, maybe a little bit bigger. So it would be nice to have some that would fit in more with the majority of my collection. So I've wanted a Morrigan figure. I have a very, very old Toy Biz one from like the 90s when they did like the Marvel Capcom 2-packs. And then there was a company, Soda, State of the Art, SOTA. Yeah. They did a massive Street Fighter line, and I collected every one of them, every variant, every exclusive. I hunted them down, and they were going to go into the Darkstalkers, Night Warriors territory. And they showed Dimitri, Lord Raptor, John Talbane, Morrigan, and I was so excited. And then I think the sales of their Street Fighter line started to dip too much. So they kind of started to crowdfund the Darkstalkers line,
Okay.
and it just never made its goal. So it never happened. So I've been waiting for like 20-ish some odd years for a new company to pick that up. So that would be amazing.
Well, hopefully Jado have made a good relationship now with Capcom, showed them what they can do, and they
I
can sort
hope
of have
so.
their pick of what they want.
They've got so much potential with Capcom. I mean, outside of that, classic Resident Evil would be great. I'm talking like the original game with Chris with the red vest and Jill in her blue outfit. That would be excellent. And with all of the Resident Evil remakes we've been getting and are going to get, that's a good time to kind of like, while the hype is still up there, to kind of put the figures out into the market. Because they haven't had them since, I think, Palisades, maybe. Many, many, many years ago, did some classic Resident Evil. But I don't know. It's a lot of potential, and I get way too excited thinking about it. But if I could pick one, it would be Darkstalkers. My attention otherwise is on Hasbro. I want to see some Marvel Legends reveals. I always want to see them, even if I'm not picking them up. So I'm kind of hoping there'll be one or two that catch my interest. And then I want to see the rest of the HasLab, what I have not seen. I want to see more of that, and I want everybody's reactions, because even with what I know, I'm very excited, and I cannot wait for everybody else to know what this is. So I think a lot of people have their ideas as to what to expect, and I still think they're going to surprise you guys.
Good, I like it. I like, again, because we had that Wolverine leak early this week. It's not a big deal. Like, it still adds to the conversation. But when you're so close to Comic-Con, you're like, ah, oh, damn, just wait a couple more days, and we would have got it a part of the official way. So I prefer, when it comes to Comic-Con, I hope nothing else leaks now. I hope we wait until the official way. And again, for the people curious when everything is officially meant to be shown, again, thanks to Bring Toys to Work, you've got a schedule here with all the different time zones, so you don't have to miss anything. Again, I'll be staying up until 1 o'clock. I'm up late anyway because I'm an idiot, so I'll be awake when the Joe's panel starts. So yeah, I hope, look for, again, a lot of that I will be refreshing my phone to figure out and find out. But before we move on, let me just show these pictures from Chadwick. He said he found these in Target last night. So these are the Simpsons, like the collectible line. So again, Otto, Homer, Bart. The packaging looks simple, smart. It reminds me more of the Mattel packaging from the early 90s, the way it's set out, to be fair. Very simplistic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But yeah, they look great. Then you can get the smaller scale as well, that have the house as a complimentary piece. Mike Hex actually had the smaller scale family set in his hand earlier and was going to pick it up for me, but I had too much shit with Mike. I was like, Mike, put it down. You're going to start off another chain reaction of buying all this stuff for me. So, but they are out there now, people. Don't hesitate if you're a Simpsons fan. Like, we need to encourage the line to make more. Right, because Craig's gone, I'm going to move and put Cole there, because Cole, you've sent me your pictures. I'm going to show them on screen. So you've explained what these are as I throw the pictures up. You've got your miscellaneous. I like a good miscellaneous shelf, so that's what I'd sort of explain these as, right?
Completely random. It's just colourful characters from games, movies, TV series. So yeah.
Yes, the miscellaneous shelf. I love a good miscellaneous shelf.
Because I don't really collect a lot of the NECA turtles. I just got the is it the Archie comics, the animal dudes, just them.
Yeah, the Manimals, Manimals, I think they're called.
Yeah. So they're there with some of my favourite like cartoon characters, like Muckman, Joe Eyeball, and then the DNA gym characters and random Mezcos. Yeah, that's just where the DNA guys are. The premium DNA Earthworm gym figures sit. So yeah, it's not amazing. It's just random.
A figure I'd like to see is I'd like to see a figure of the Tick.
Yeah,
I'd like the Tick and some characters from that. Similar way DNA's done their Earthworm gyms. I think it'd look great on the shelf, and then Freakazoid and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but
no, I'm the same as you though, Cole. I've got like a shelf where it's lines where I don't go all in on, but I like to pick up the odd character and stuff. Like Jay came round and doesn't like it because he's like he has to have everything separate. But like my miscellaneous shelf has just loads of random crap as well. So
yeah, looks good.
It's just
like colourful. That's why I like the colours.
Yeah, it's just random. Squid Games to fucking Gizmo to fucking Sonic. To fucking Space Jam. Do you know, like, just...
Yeah, it's like multiverse.
Yeah, it's just random. Good old miscellaneous shelf. I like it.
I will be building one now, and it won't be called a miscellaneous shelf. It'll be called a nostalgic shelf.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've got the biker mice as well, like you, and I'm going to just put Sonic on there and just have all sorts on it, and I think that'd look good.
I still need to sort out my overcubes. I've got like little spaces now. I've got Ghostbusters there, but again, looking forward to that Ecto one.
Who are you gonna call, Dan?
Ghostbusters. Da, 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 da. Anyway, cool. What are you excited about Comic-Con?
I want to see what new Mezco stuff is there. I do like the Mezco reveals.
What do you want to see?
Out of Mezco characters, I don't know. Like I like the random dark kind of things, like Solomon Kane, Constantine. You know, they should. I reckon they should do a Mezco Van Helsing. That's what I would like.
That'd be a good shout.
So yeah, and then Marvel Legends wise, I don't know. I'm not super hyped. I don't know because I don't know why. Like I should be. But yeah, I don't know. I'm setting my expectations really low.
That's
so when
good. I reckon that's good though, because then if they do reveal something you do like, you'll be hyped for it rather than.
So yeah, like, there's not too much I'm excited for. So yeah, like set the expectations low. But Mezco, Legends, and some McFarlane stuff, probably repaints. But yeah, that's probably it.
To be fair, that McFarlane always do have a good panel, good showing. I know people are excited to see more of the Batman movies because he's done Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. So there's other ones he's not touched yet, right? So
it wouldn't surprise me if he does figures for the new show coming out on August, like the new animated
Crusader
Batman
one.
Yeah,
maybe
probably them in the future.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, no, Todd always has a good showing, to be fair, at Comic-Con. He'll show loads of panels. And to be fair, the figures of Todd, he'll show the panels, and the figures will be available the month after, because he fucking churns them out, doesn't he? So
yeah, I just hope we get, like, some diverse Marvel characters. Not, like, I get, like, repeating the big guys again for new collectors to get into the line, but, yeah not too many of them, because... Yeah,
I'm with you. It's about finding that balance for sure, because you can't neglect the people that are invested in the line already. You got to fucking make sure you please us both. So I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Craig, what about yourself?
Wow, the number one thing I'm most excited about is this guy. Yeah, that reveal was like, I was like, yes. I was hoping they'd reveal something Deadpool and Wolverine related. I thought, come on, they've got to do it as the hype's there now. If they did it, say, next year or the year after, I don't think the hype would have been there as much. But I think now, while the movie's there, it makes sense. Get a Wolverine in that costume out. We've been waiting years for that Wolverine in that to be in his costume on screen. The only downfall I had about the figure was the images are a bit mixed. On the hands, like in the box, there was some images of him in the box, and the yellow and the blue is the wrong way round on the hand.
Okay.
But then there was some of him out of the box, and the blue was the right way round on the top of the glove rather than the inner side of the glove. So we'll soon find out whether it's a mistake or they've actually done it the right way round, hopefully. The Deadpool looks great as well. I like the cherry red, and then whatever that third thing is going to be, like there's 3 on the back of the box, so we'll soon find out. It looks like Headpool or like a dead version.
It's definitely a picture of
Deadpool
Headpool. No, it's definitely Headpool.
Yeah.
But like Headpool isn't just going to be a single packed Marvel Legend, surely not. I know, Cloud. I know. Like Hasbro have definitely been there before, but
will it be Headpool, Dogpool, and someone else maybe?
That would be cool, like an accessory pack, and you throw him in there. Howard the Duck.
I wouldn't mind that. But we shall see. We shall see.
I would take Howard the Duck.
Apparently, again, I'll show you what I'm talking. How I'm piecing this together on Entertainment Earth. I'll throw it up on screen.
You know that Headpool is supposed to be the severed head from Wolverine Origins, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do like the way
that's
they're going to
what that's supposed to be.
He's got the helicopter blade on his head, hasn't it?
He does.
Right. So,
I've got him up there in the display.
The drop zone, right? The drop zone tomorrow, Monday the 22nd. There is a Hasbro reveal. Okay, and it says Hasbro action figures and prop replicas bring home some legends with a classic character that has a lot to say. Blah blah blah. Okay, right. So I reckon Headpool is the prop replica. And then the action figures are Deadpool and Wolverine. Because we usually get the Disney licensed stuff released via different forms of media. And with Deadpool being the big hype this week with the premiere and stuff like that, I do think it's potential that this pre-order tomorrow will be Deadpool and Wolverine figures.
It does say something new and something classic. So could we be seeing more than one reveal?
Yeah, it'll be Deadpool, Wolverine, and the Headpool.
They've re-released a lot of stuff as well. They've re-released the interactive Deadpool head, which
But they've
I
already
think I'll be getting.
they've already gone up for pre-order though, so that pre-order will be something different. But
Yeah.
you're right, they have released other Deadpool stuff this year, including
Yeah,
the Vespa. The Vespa went up earlier this year, so I'm just saying I could be completely wrong again, but just saying, look out tomorrow, maybe. It's definitely going to be a Deadpool-filled week anyway. Like I'm assuming everybody here is going to see the movie this week, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You know, so everyone's hyped. Again, let's get the MCU back on track.
I'm the only one not going.
Are you
really.
not going?
I can't go.
Oh, you're back, yeah.
I'm gonna try, but I never go opening weekends anyway. I'll wait maybe during the week next week, see if I can go.
Quieter,
You've
like,
just lost your
daytime.
membership to the Wolverine fan club. Sorry, Cloud.
Cloud's ill. She's got a bad back. All right, leave her alone.
No excuses.
We'll turn up with the wheelchair. We'll just get you in.
So
yeah,
the good thing is if I am still disabled at the time, I can bring my cane with me and get those little 2 isolated handicap chairs and
Nice.
sit there, and nobody can tell me to move.
Nice. Good view.
Just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Even if you're not.
Oh,
injured.
I do usually. I just break it out of the closet.
That's
put
like
it in
my granddad
purse.
at the airport. He gets a wheelchair to get escorted everywhere, but then as soon as he arrives,
He just
from
gets
South
up,
Korea, he
starts
just
tap
walks
dancing
off.
away. It's like,
Yeah.
suckers!
Yeah.
I'm also excited for the Simpsons stuff as well.
Are you in then? Are you in on that collector's line?
Yeah. After watching that review, I think I am. I'll start with the family and then obviously start with other characters. So, but I might just go wave by wave. Makes sense to do it that way, wave by wave.
Yep.
So, just see how that goes. Because I've also seen that they've got like a Mo interactive phone as well, where you press the buttons and it's Bart ringing the phone.
Yep.
And then they've got the evil Krusty doll as well.
That has a setting that it goes off randomly, so you can leave it around your house, leave it on, and it randomly rings, and you pick up, and it'll be Bart doing a prank phone call.
That'd be
I'm buying
so
all
good.
this shit.
And,
Honestly, I'm buying all this shit. I'm
also wondering if we're going to see any Mayfex stuff.
They usually those import companies, they sometimes share booths with like their whoever imports them in officially to the US will sometimes be the place they show off, but it's not really reveals. Usually you get them overseas.
I'd like to see some more boys stuff and some stuff that's in hand maybe.
I'd be surprised to get reveals from some of the overseas companies. They usually do them at their own expos across the sea. But you never know. You never know. Again, there's still characters they need to do. They need to do a Queen Maeve. Queen Maeve. Who else do they need? They've done the deep. They've done the deep, ain't they? Deep's up for pre-order. So they need an A-Train. Yeah, we've got Translucent on the shelf already. It's fine. A-Train, and Queen Maeve is the two main.
We need a
7
Huey.
characters.
We need some more of the boys. We need a
Mother's
Huey.
Milk,
we need a
Frenchie,
Frenchie and Mother's Milk.
I hope Jada does a Mortal Kombat line, like the same scale as the Street Fighter dudes.
They've already announced that it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, that will make so much money.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
It would have been a good line to go into if they did.
Let's go across it. Let's go.
And,
Go on, one more.
one more big thing. HasLab, can't wait for it. G.I. Joe, and also the Night Force pack as well. Looks great. We've got a Falcon with a proper face.
There, where is it?
Falcon and is it Quarrel?
Yeah.
Quarrel.
Yeah, Quarrel's an Action Force figure.
I don't know who she is, but I definitely know who Falcon
It's
is.
fine.
But
We will learn via the medium of action figures. Never be afraid to say you don't know who it is, right?
as long as we don't have that Adrian face, that's fine.
Now the figure is out, we can go and learn all about Quarrel. It's absolutely fine.
But,
There she is.
She's a fanboy figure. She's from the UK. Well, the character's from Switzerland, but she has an actual British flag on her arm.
I like it. See,
in
now
homage of
now I'm more invested.
Action Force. Yeah.
Because we got better.
So it looks like I'll have to backtrack on some of the Night Force. I haven't
You
got.
need to get the
Wolf
bike.
Rider.
She came with a bike originally, so
yeah.
You could
And
use
I
the
Shockwaves.
The Shockwaves bike. Yeah. I'm in on the Night Force. Anyway, some just think two of the figures that come with the Dragonfly are Night Force. So if you want to be a completionist on the Night Force, you need to have the Dragonfly.
When I was younger, I had the Vamp in the Night Force black with like the yellow deco on it. That looked pretty sick. Maybe they're going to re-release that with all this Night Force, hopefully.
It's actually
So-
it's SAS Action Force. It wasn't Night.
Oh, was it? Oh, well, there you
Yeah.
go. I had it either way. I had
Look,
it
it's
either
all,
way.
it's all rebranded G.I.
It's all
Joes.
G.I.
Yeah,
Joe
it's all
anyway.
good. Right, right. Jamie, what about you?
So, going back to The Simpsons, obviously been excited for that line since they announced it. I've got the family in World of Springfield, so I would go more into this line, I think, because price point's incredible.
Yeah.
And obviously backtracking on the World of Springfield is near impossible at this point.
It's not impossible.
Unless you're Jay.
You just gotta be willing to spend the money. But yeah.
Marvel Legends goes without saying. Obviously, we're going to get Goose Rider now.
You don't need to now. You made your own.
Yeah, exactly. But an official one would be great. I'd love to see a Mephisto. Obviously, that again goes without saying. I don't think we're going to get a Rachel anytime soon. Not now. Phoenix has been released.
You never know. They need to reuse that Phoenix effect somewhere.
That's true. McFarlane, not necessarily the DC stuff, but like I said before, the Walking Dead stuff intrigues me to see what they're going to do now and how their technology has moved on from back when they first started the line. And the House of Dragon, Game of Thrones new stuff looks... I've seen some of the prototypes. They look quite good. So
Where have you seen the prototypes?
they released there's images on Forbidden Planet's website of Matt Smith's character, and yeah, they look okay. They're on par with the other ones that they released. So Jada, I'm excited to see what their new line is because they said they were going to announce a new line. I don't necessarily hope it's anything game related. I wouldn't be mad if they did something more like some more 90s nostalgia and go into 90s TV shows like WB cartoons and things like that. That would be a great idea. Like obviously they released a Mega Man, so we know they can do cartoony characters.
Does anyone else want just the Looney Tunes? Do you know what I mean? Just give us a nice collectible Looney Tunes line.
Articulated 1/12 scale Looney Tunes.
I would
That'd
take
actually be
Looney
cool.
Tunes, Flintstones. Obviously, it's Hanna-Barbera.
Again, everything back there.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, everything on Cole's wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's about Animaniacs? Who did Animaniacs?
Super
recently?
7.
Super 7.
And Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. One is an idiot. The other's insane. I know that's the words. One is a genius, but I used to say idiot.
So talk about Pinky twice.
The HasLab is not really for me, to be fair. I'm excited for everyone else, but I have no space and a limited G.I. Joe collection. So
that's fair.
And obviously anything else that comes out that's exciting and new and wacky.
There's
I like
always
wacky
stuff
characters.
revealed that you didn't even know was going to get revealed that catches your eye. So there'll be something for sure. All right, Justin, what about you?
Well, I'm gonna be all in on the Simpsons line. I don't have any of the World of Springfield, but that $12 price point.
That's what this line is all about, though.
Is-
It's the Simpsons fans that haven't got the World of Springfield
Yes.
to start a new collection. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Marvel Legends, I'll be interested to see if I know the new Wolverine and the new Deadpool, you said those are the only ones in that like wave. It's not really a wave.
Yeah.
But I wonder if they'll show renders or something for figures coming up, like maybe Colossus or something else.
Colossus is
So-
long rumored, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Exactly.
Or the
I
rumored
don't-
2-pack.
Oh, so who's he supposed to be?
Wolverine
two-pack?
without the sleeves, and then
Oh.
another Deadpool. Rumors, just
Oh.
rumors.
That would make sense, though. That would make sense. I also wonder if they're going to surprise us with anything. Like, I know they typically don't like to reveal a lot of live action stuff at these cons, but maybe we might get a sneak peek of Lizard and Shocker.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Electro,
you mean?
Oh, Electro. I don't know. I said Shocker. Electro, yeah.
We knew where you were going.
Yeah, we knew. We were there.
Yeah. But I also wonder if like maybe McFarlane might show some renders for, he's re-releasing all of the Batman animated series, the older figures. So we might see a sneak peek or better pictures of the next wave that he's already revealed. So that'd be cool. I'm a little bitter towards McFarlane because I almost missed Legends of Liquor today because my Target app said that the Batmobile was in stock at several of my Targets. By the time I got off work, it was only in stock at one 30 minutes away. I went ahead and placed an order, went to go pick it up. They said, nope, we don't have it. So
why did they let you place an order if they don't even have it?
I know, because it said they were in stock. It said they had 3.
They just don't know where it is.
It's just the Tumblr
probably.
you're referring to.
No, the animated series.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, because I missed out on the original. Besides that, I know SH Figure Arts probably isn't going to reveal anything, but they have a really cool, maybe, but they have a really cool exclusive that's like a early series Goku with Kid Gohan, and it comes with Nimbus, and he looks spot on to like the first few episodes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. When I seen it, I was like, that is definitely the accurate
I saw
Goku.
that, and I was like, don't
Definitely
worry.
doesn't look like every other Goku that's ever been released. But here they are. Look, they're here. Like, thanks to Paternia, he's got a list up. Which one are you on about?
It's the SH Figure Arts Goku. It comes with Kid Gohan, and the flying Nimbus is the Cloud.
Yeah, this one up here. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks so good.
You're not
it's gonna
sharing
be $100, but yeah. Hopefully, of course, I'm not gonna be able to get it from Con, of course. But
I'm like, is it this one? And you guys can't even see.
Yep.
Yes, that looks so good.
Does look
and
good.
there's been pictures on Instagram because everyone was thinking the Gohan was going to be kind of like a statue, and people got hands-on looks at it early, and it's actually got a lot more. The little kid's got a lot more articulation than you would think. So, and
I'll put this Paternia link in the chat, by the way. Paternia has a link of all of the San Diego Comic-Con exclusives on his website, so you can go and have a look for yourself. Like, they're all just listed from every single company on here. So there you go.
Oh yeah, I'm just excited. You know, every year we know what the exclusives are going to be. We have some leaks, but all these companies surprise us with something. So it's just really exciting.
Aaron in the chat asks, does anyone know where we can watch the live streams from people that are not going? You'll be surprised to know, Aaron, that I, across the pond in the UK, would also not be attending Comic-Con. So I also would like that question being answered. The answer is, for the first time this year, Comic-Con are actually going to be streaming some of their panels. Now, they haven't sort of said which ones yet, but they haven't in the past ever streamed their panels live, but I do think this year they are allowing some panels to be streamed. But in regards to the toy panels, you can just rely on the good folks in the toy community, to be fair. I know JC from Toy News International is going to go. Toy Shiz is always there. He always will stream, and he'll go to a lot of the more niche panels as well. In regards to Legends, MCU Collector will probably be there. Shartimus Prime will probably be there. So if you're just keep an eye on the toy community. I have no doubts these things are going to be shared, whether it be on Instagram or even Twitter. But you can guarantee pictures will be posted, or not Twitter, Instagram or YouTube, to be fair. But pictures will be posted instantly as soon as these reveals hit. Yeah. So that's why I say just keep refreshing your phone. But Toy Shiz is probably a good one to follow. I would say Paternia, but I don't know if Paternia is attending. I would assume he is. But Paternia and Toy Shiz are definitely my go-to for toy news because they cover
Robo's going to be there.
I like the people that cover a bit of everything. Do you know, like MCU Collector will definitely cover the Legends, I have no doubts. But I think Toy Shiz will be like the person that will go to Playmates and some of the more niche ones. So, but yeah, just keep an eye on the toy community, and hopefully the good folks will help us out because yes, us in the UK, we're not going to be able to see it. But I hope they've streamed like the Joe panel officially, like especially with the HasLab. They're going to want that to be accessible to everybody. They're not going to want to just launch a HasLab to the 50 people in a convention hall. They're going to want to launch that HasLab to everybody. So I do think the Joe one
that's
may
got to be the number one to be streamed.
Yeah. So I do think some of them will be streamed on YouTube properly. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You mentioned Playmates, Dan. I kind of wonder if since they got the rights to Power Rangers, if they'll show off whatever figures they're going to do.
That's a good point. Yeah, they may start teasing what they're going to do next year. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, and the Playmates panel, I keep forgetting Power Rangers is now a Playmates thing. Crazy. I know, mate. I don't have high expectations. But the Playmates panel is on the Saturday, 1:30 a.m. UK time, but 5:30 Pacific, 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern for Playmates. And Playmates obviously still do the Turtles. They are still the master license holder for Turtles, so they can do how they want with Turtle stuff. And there is the 40th anniversary of the Turtles, and they have been re-releasing quite a lot of stuff. They've got like a little sticker on there with the 40th anniversary logo, so I do expect a few reveals from Playmates, but you're absolutely right. I haven't thought about that until this very moment. But yeah, we may start seeing a little tease of what Power Rangers have in store for us. Is anyone excited?
We'll
about
never
that?
get Turbo. We'll never get Turbo. I
know.
I don't think they're going to be what we want them to be. Is the problem?
I just wish Lightning Collection just finished the teams. Do you know what I mean? Just like they went so crazy with all the teams. Just each wave could have been a different fucking team. Why do they have to make it awkward?
They knew it was ending. They could have done a box set to at least finish off the last 4 Turbo Rangers.
There's so many monsters I still want. Like,
yes.
They didn't even finish Rita's Goons. Like, the Power
Didn't
Ranger.
do Babu.
Don't start new teams and stuff if you know the line's ending.
I know.
Just
It's the
finish off.
Hasbro way, though.
I know.
This is what they do. Marvel, G.I. Joe.
I'm just always going to be bitter about it because I kind of don't think it's ever going to come back. So that's.
Well, Hasbro own Power Rangers as the master license, now, so they can come back around ever. But you're right; it's for the foreseeable future. It's whatever Playmates want to do. So we shall see. Cute Court says Toy Arc as well is best for photos. Yes, Toy Arc will absolutely. I will be using Toy Arc all of my streams. I have no doubt about it. They always post some great pictures. Anything from Pokemon you want to see, Justin?
They could announce a new select line. Have you? There's always been. I cannot talk. There's already been leaks of the next wave of 3 figures.
Any G1?
No, unfortunately. They look cool, but maybe beyond that. Maybe, I don't know. But
okay, all right. Right, let's go across to Kenny. Kenny, have you just parked up and sat in your car the whole time?
That's it. I just stay here now.
Committed to the bit. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for waiting, my friend. But the floor is yours. What are you excited about with San Diego Comic-Con?
So looking forward to NECA. Hopefully some more dinosaurs family reveals. That would be good.
Yeah. They've only showed, we've only ever seen 2 members, right? The baby and the dad, and we've had a repaint or reissue of the dad with a work uniform. That's it.
Yeah, and then there's like the exclusive one where he's like in the superhero outfits.
Yes. Captain Awesome or whatever it's called.
Yeah. So hopefully, I mean, that would be good to see the rest of the family, or at least another member of the family come out. I'm hoping, so we just got like the reissues of the Beetlejuice stuff. Maybe some new Beetlejuice.
An Ultimate Beetlejuice.
An Ultimate Beetlejuice would be great.
I would love that.
Yeah. So I think for NECA, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. McFarlane, I'm hoping for just some good Superman stuff. That's also nothing specific. Just I'll buy anything Superman, so it doesn't really matter.
Doing that 1978 Superman, aren't they?
Yeah, there's rumors about that. So that would be great if they do the Christopher Reeve Superman. And that seems like a no-brainer. Like they absolutely need to get that out. And then Legends for sure. So that'll be the one that I'm most looking forward to. Really, hoping that we get the Rock figured out and Secret Wars.
We will definitely find out what the Rock is attached to. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But in regards to Secret Wars, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if we're going to find. They may hold that, and that may be the big deal for PulseCon in a few months. So
True.
It depends on when it's meant to be released, I suppose. But I'd like to see it this weekend, but we don't know.
Yeah, and then hopefully like just some shocking reveals, right? Something that just was off the radar. Those are always good to get. Not really sure what I would want, but I definitely some more Serpent Society would be fantastic.
I have a friend that works at Hasbro. I don't know if you're aware. He doesn't tell me shit, by the way. He's a knob.
Yeah.
Don't like him anymore. But he has told me that some of the figures coming out this year are the best to come, and some of the stuff we are going to be very impressed with. And I know that doesn't mean anything, and I know he works for the company, so of course he's going to tell us that. But
of course, right.
I genuinely do think we're going to have a good showing for Legends. Like I really do. So got a good vibe.
Imagine the world ends like before Comic-Con.
I know. Oh wow.
Yeah.
And this is how I spent my life. Great. I don't care. I was happy.
Yeah,
That's what matters. That's
fucking
what matters.
morbid that was.
Should have
At
spent more
least
money.
let me watch
It took a turn.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, let's get to
What's
it Thursday morning, isn't it? Is it who's going to a midnight showing? Oh, just me.
I was gonna,
okay.
Dan, but I don't drive. You say
That is
and-
true.
Oh.
That is true. But no,
What's
I'm going to come
that?
home and just spoil the shit out of it to everybody. I'm going to be like, haha. So you all wake up to notifications. I'll start the conversation normal, like, hi, how are you? Hope you are well. Deadpool is dead. Da, 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 and I'll just catch you off guard.
Dan, you always forget where I know where you live, mate.
That's true.
I know you've got a loft. I can bury you. I can leave you in your loft. Lock you in your loft.
Mate, I've got better hiding places in the loft. Don't you worry. How do you think I've got so many toys? The missus don't know nothing. All right. Right. Okay. Kenny, any more for any more?
I think that's it. I mean, those are the real things I'm looking forward to. Is just mainly the NECA and the Marvel Legends stuff, but
Then
just
Kenny,
looking forward to some good reveals.
then you know what time it is. Then Kenny,
What time is it?
you know what time it is, Kenny. Tell the people what time it is.
It's
You've been here before.
time.
It's the end of Legends and Liquor. It's the end of Group 2.
Kenny,
It's time for the duck race.
Of course it is, Kenny. Come on now. Come on, Kenny. Letting me down there with the duck race.
Oh, that was my bad. I wasn't prepared for that because originally I was in Craig's spot and then I hit a
I know,
dead
you
zone
move around and
driving,
confuse the
and
shit
then,
out of me.
then I got dropped down here, so I wasn't ready for
It's
that.
fine. It's fine. Right. Let me get the duck race up. Right. If you are a channel member, you are already in. It's as simple as that. I don't need to tape any names. If you're a channel member, I've already got your name. It's a 2-minute race. And I will.
So, in lieu of SDCC, I think it starts on the 25th. So the 25th placing person will get 5 points.
Oh, I like it. Okay, that's absolutely fine. The Quack Commissioner has spoken. Right, so let me add these names to the board. Right, I will show the table one more time before we race some ducks. I'm just setting this up on my end. Right, okay. Did I add myself? I always forget to add myself. I always think, why ain't I got any points? And it's because I never actually add myself. It's my own fault.
Could you imagine we get a chameleon?
Oh, come on. That would be a great reveal. That's
Could
what
you imagine?
That's what honestly, that's
we
like...
wouldn't see Dan for years. We'd be like, where the hell has he bloody
Animated chameleon on the retro card is my biggest Marvel Legend want, and I do think we will get an animated chameleon. I just don't think it will be on the retro card. That's all, which is fine as long as we get
take it on a romantic meal and
as
everything.
long as
with
we
him,
get
sit
one.
it
You
up.
don't want to know where that figure's going to go. Trust me, Craig. Dirty-minded people on my shelf, on my display, of course. You weird perverts. Where did you
Yeah,
go?
nice save.
Where did you think I was putting that action figure?
Searching for the hero inside yourself.
Right, okay. Let me bounce to me for a second, all right? Ignore these lot for a second. Let me go to the leaderboard. Let me just remind you what's going on. Okay, so this is the current duck racing leaderboard. Last week, Derek got a win, so he got 10 points on the board, which made him jump past Dominique and is now the new leader of Duck Race Season 3. So someone tell Derek is in the Legend of Liquor chat. Let him know that he is currently in the lead. Right, there he is. And then we've got Dominique, then we've got Keith. And then we've got Jay-Z, Jay-Z, and then we've got Little Leaf Creations, which is Pete. I think Pete's in the chat, or he was. Then we've got James, and then Owen, and then Jamie. There's Jamie, look. Jamie, you're 7th place, 15 points. Just a few points on the board today. You can move on.
Russia's lucky 7.
You are. So there. So I'll scroll just down a little bit, see if you see your name. But that's the current board. And again, a win today, like a win for anybody below 16th place, like in this sort of category, would take them to the top. Just think a win for Queen V today would take her to the top. Do you know, like, so it's still anybody's game as I scroll down
Where
there.
am I, Dan?
Do you see
Where am I?
Have you got any points on the board?
Oh, yeah, I'm not there.
Because you've got no points, that's why. All right, you got no points.
Surprise.
But look, you haven't got minus points like poor David Mitchell and Hero Collections. Tanner's got 0 points. I think he lost a point and then gained a point, so he's on the board with 0 by default. But there you go. There's everyone on the leaderboard. Again, to be part of that final race at the end of the year, you need to be in the top 10. So there's still a lot to play for, right? Do you have the duck to hand, Jamie?
I can go and grab him, yeah.
Okay, let's go and get the duck. Let's scare the people for a second. I mean, delight the people for a second.
Can I just quickly interrupt? By the way, Robert, there was a green quad revealed. I don't know if you can see that, but it was basically the movie line that revealed a green quad of the Tiger Paw.
Yeah, I think
so. It wasn't in the official line; it was in the movie line.
Bring Toys to Work did mention it in the chat as you were talking, Robert. So
yeah, but I've won in the 6-inch, like definitely in the 6-inch classified.
There was another one with like rockets on the back that was revealed in 2002, I think, as like a little subline as well.
All right, so
which
there we
was in
go.
the game.
The race is ready to go. I'm going to shuffle it 3 times just so I know. Season 3, 3 shuffles. 1 shuffle. There it is. 2 shuffle.
Oh God!
And 3
There he is.
shuffle. Hang on. This needs to be a full screen. This does. Hang on. There we go. All right. So the winner will get a cash prize, but you have to accept this duck to get your cash prize. All right. It's simple as that. So shout out Mark Tac for making that duck.
He will be also making his way down to the Disney store on the 27th.
Is he coming on the Saturday? Oh, terrifying!
Yes.
Terrifying.
At least give him some clothes for that, Jamie. It's an invite only. You know, you need to give him a suit or something.
I think I've got Hank's jacket. I think it will fit him.
Oh, as in like the lab coat.
So he'll look like a flasher then. That's
Yeah, I was
great.
about to say. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
even
why
worse.
I just think he might be slipped into, I don't know, Jay's bag or Craig's bag for the foreseeable.
You fucking dare.
Lady Mac says she got some points, but she's not on the leaderboard. Is that true?
If I don't get the prize money, I don't want the bloody duck.
Is that true? I need to look into that, Lady Mac. Don't you worry. I will investigate. But let's race for some points today. Let me get it up on screen, all right? Full screen. We're racing some ducks. Good luck to everybody. You know how the YouTube algorithm works. The more you type in the chat during the race, the quicker your duck goes. That's definitely what the people at YouTube told me happens, all right? I made a phone call. That's what they said. I've already shuffled it 3 times for Season 3. Top 10 places will get points on the board. And today, as a bonus, San Diego Comic-Con starting on the 25th. Whoever finished 25th will also get 5 points, all right? So, good luck to everybody. The race starts now. They're off. Okay, 2-minute race, nice and slow. Let's start casual. A compulsive collector in the chat says, even Donald Duck doesn't wear pants. Here, fit right in. That's true. Donald Duck just wears a jacket and no trousers. Terrifying when you think about it, but it's true. Go Duckies go, says Shelley. That is true. The ducks are off. And the duck emojis have started in the chat. Savage Saint is up top starting with the lead, but then Mikey Moonboots down at the bottom setting some authority with his police hat on, but he's slowing it down a little bit. Bring towards the work of the purple duck at the minute. I think he's farted because the ducks have moved away, but Robert wants to sniff as he's moving in closer.
And you're coming in at the bottom.
Where am I? Yes, come on, Dan. Dan who with the Viking helmet on? Sparta! Eric Fox is also in the lead. He's just taken over Savage Saint. Jamie Gitchard's coming right at the bottom of the screen, though. Number 72. He's like, no, Eric, I want a piece of this pie. And he's moved past. Now Jamie is in the lead, but he's slowing it down because Jay's Toy Collection up top has got some stripes. And he is saying, no, I want to be in the lead for a minute. So he's going to hold the pace, but he's got a duck right behind him. We can't quite see who it is, but they have now sneaked past Jay. I think that's Savage Saint and Jamie, Jay Toy Collection UK going side by side. We've got Hero Collections, who currently has minus points, wants to get back into the positive. He is now racing. Mike Hex is also there with the snorkel on. We've got Tech and Collect down at the bottom. Eric Fox, Double A. We've got Dom in the middle of the park as well. Z-Man. Keith T up top with Tanner wearing a very nice mermaid outfit just behind. Next to that, we've got Brick Life Travels, so that's Matt, dressed as the Empire State Buildings. The man loves to travel. It's in the name. Hugo's just behind him. Then we got Michael Davis. Action figures of the multiverse holding strong with the green mohawk in the middle of the park. But then out of nowhere, Damien Ristori's like, no, I want some points back on the board. This man knows how to win a duck race. Season 1, he used to get some points all the time. Keith T's went, I don't want none of this. He's slowed down. But down at the bottom, the Blatchula's like, I'm back at it. But it doesn't matter because Jelly Figs takes the points. Jelly Figs, congratulations. 10 points. There was so much going on. I don't even know where anyone else placed.
I think Jay is second.
Jay could have been second. I think Jay might have went to bed. He's back. He's retreated to the Lego room to build some more Lego. Right, Jelly Figs. Let's have a look at the board then, shall we? Okay, there you go. There is your photo finish. Jay is definitely about it. Blatchula's down there. Oh, I don't think there's a big cluster of ducks up top here that I think are going to take a lot of the points. I'm a little
bit... You could be 25th.
I could. I don't know. But Jay is second. So Jellyfigs is first place. That's 10 points for Jellyfigs. Jay is in second place. Jay is definitely gaining some points this season. Like, Cheeky Monkey Kiara used to be the queen of duck racing. But Jay's like, I'm fed up with this. I want to be the leader of the duck races in this house. So I think Jay Toy Collection's got 9 points on the board today. Behind him, we've got Jerry, then the Blatchula. So Lorenz, shout out Lorenz wherever he is. Probably at a horse auction somewhere. If you know, you know. Underneath that, we've got the Phoenix, Phoenix underneath that, and then Damien did get some points. Queen V, which is the better half of Pixels and Plastic, shout out to those two. Bring Toys to Work got some points on the board as well, with 8th place, and Little Leaf Creations down here in 8th place, but that may be enough points to take him back to first place, you know. Just think he's only a few points behind the top, so I think Pete may have reclaimed the top spot with his 8th place, or with his 9th place, sorry, because that's 2 points. And then in 10th place, everyone knows his favourite turtle, which Donatello, by the way. But now he has a point on the board as well because California Red Devil gets 10th place. I'm going to scroll down to
Craig's 12th.
I'm going to copy my results so I don't lose them.
Who's 12?
You are, Craig.
Oh, don't say I'm 12. I'm 25th. I'm 25th. I've got hope.
No, Craig is definitely 12th. I can confirm. I will confirm this. There he is. Craig's Nostalgic Collection. There he is, 12th place.
Not even spout right now.
Look, that's for some reason. For some reason, that is how they translate your name on the Duck Race leaderboard. For some
just
reason.
get rid of the comma then. And
that's
just
not
put
me
S
that does that.
Craig.
I type your name in properly. It does that weirdly. I don't know why. Do you reckon I purposely type your name? Just your name. No one else's name, but just yours. I will go in and put a trademark symbol. That is not me.
You're asking you're answering
no,
your own
that is
question.
Not me.
There,
Why
Dan.
would I do that? Right, let's go to 25th place. Who gets the 25th place? 25th. The reveal is, for 5 points, it is CJ Phoenix. CJ, you get
just missed out.
So close to Rich M.
Yes, my second account got it. No, I'm joking.
I just want to go and add some points on the board for a second. Let's do some live point adding. I do this sometimes if it makes sense, because I think there may be a difference. So, Little Leaf Creations got 2 points today, didn't he? So it doesn't take. I thought it took him to the top, but it doesn't. It takes him to second place. So Little Leaf, Pete, you were close. You're close, but you're gaining. You're now only a point behind. And Jay's Toy Collection UK got 9 points today. So you add that to the 12.
Jay's in the lead.
Does Jay become the leader of the duck race? Is that 21? Am I making that right? Yeah, 21.
21.
So if I redo this point now, with Jay getting... So for the first time in Legends and Liquor history, friend of the channel and Legends and Liquor regular, Jay's Toy Collection UK is the leader of the duck race. Exciting. If I do my maths, I am top of the leaderboard, I think. Jay, you are absolutely correct. Congratulations, my friend. You are now the leader. I've took over Derek, who only just took the lead. You've took past Damien. You've took Pat Little Leaf. Jamie's in 8th place there with 15 points. He's coming for that duck, even though he already has it. But don't worry, he still wants it. His desire is there. But congratulations, Jay, Toy Collection UK. Look, if Jay wins, I can hand deliver him that duck. That would be an easy win for me. But there's still half the year to go. Just think we are racing until the very last Legends and Liquor of the year. But Jay is definitely setting the standard. All right, there's enough duck racing for everybody. Let's go around the board. You guys tell the people where they can find you online. And hopefully you guys come back next week and we can talk about all of the reveals from San Diego Comic-Con. Hopefully we got some of the stuff we wanted. Jared?
You can find me on Instagram at ActionSnapSaga. Yeah.
So hang on, we've got breaking news here. We've got breaking news. Sorry, Joe, to interrupt, but we do have a special interview here. Special interview with the winner of the dog race, Jay.
Get back to your Lego building.
I'm lost for words. I thought I've got to come back in. Ladies and gentlemen, history in the making here. I can't believe it. I was doing the maths and going, I think I've led the leaderboard for the first time ever. Oh.
Where were you watching it? Were you watching it on the big TV downstairs?
We're on the big TV downstairs, just having dinner, just a piece of cheesecake, and then he dropped my cheesecake in its side.
Is Kiara fuming? Is she fuming? Is she raging downstairs?
No, she's quite happy, actually.
She's happy for you.
You might win some cash for toys.
Yep, cash prize.
Is Kiara worried about this guy?
She, when you said you might slip it into our bag, yeah, she was worried that may end up in her bag. Yes, on Saturday.
Yeah, no, good stuff, good stuff. Jay, you are currently.
You could break him apart and just send pieces to everyone's house. Like we just end up with pieces.
No,
of the
he
duck.
needs to stay. He is a trophy. He is a trophy. It's fine. It's fine. He comes with a cash prize, though, right? But Greg didn't want to accept him. Greg is the current champion, and Greg didn't give me an address. He didn't give me anything. So, Greg Finstad, he's coming for you if you want him. And look, Cool's dog's back. Look, now he's watching us on Legend of Liquor. See?
Check all the kitty cats.
Hello. See, he's a fan. He's a fan. He's a big Legend Liquor fan. Oh, good stuff. The tail's wagging. Right, Jay, pleasure to have you back on for that exclusive interview. Congratulations,
That's
my
right.
friend.
I can give you some also breaking news that you've enabled with all this Simpsons talk in Group 2. Cheeky Monkey Ara has volunteered. She's like, can I collect that line? I was like, yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Look, I'm in. Jay, honestly, I was on the fence. I was like, oh, wait, but I think I'm in. After seeing those initial reviews, I'm like, no, I'm in on that line. I'm in.
Yeah, it does look good.
Scapegoat 101.
All right, enjoy your cheesecake, Jay. Get out of here. All right, nice
We'll
one.
see you later.
Right, let's go. Keep going around the board. Robert, where can we find you online?
Robert 8643 Thompson on Instagram.
There you go. And you don't have to remember it, people. You can just click the links in the description, okay?
I have to
Simple
remember it.
as that. It's all right. It's in the description. Just click it. Replay crew, or you're live right now. You can follow everybody on screen. But I'm sure you know Cloud Foxwell. Miss Foxwell, where can people find you online?
I'm on Instagram at cloud_network, and I'm on Facebook. I'm probably the only Cloud Foxwell out there, so I'm very easy to track
very
down.
unique name. I do always like that name. I'm never going to know another Cloud Foxwell, that's for sure.
The number of times I have to show my ID, though, to prove to people that that's my actual name is like a little ludicrous.
Cool. You're also the only Cull I know as well.
Yeah.
It's not short for anything either. It's just Cull.
Cullen.
Yeah. Callum.
Oh, okay. Fair play. Yeah, no, still, it's
Yeah,
still
it's
the only
weird.
Cull I
It's
know
like-
as well.
It's like they wrote Callum, but then like the pen ran out of ink on the A. Just look at you.
Where can we find you online?
Just Instagram at Cole's Cave.
Perfect, perfect. Links
Yeah.
in the description, people. Northern Nomad says Greg Finstab is a myth. It's true, he is a myth. We don't know if he's a real person. He's a mystery. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. Don't forget the dots.
Don't forget them, people. All right? Very
Don't
important.
forget them.
And the
Hopefully I'll be
trademark symbol
posting-
and the $sign and all the other weird stuff that adds to the
Yeah, whatever shit Dan adds to it.
That
Don't
ain't me.
forget that neither.
Ain't me.
Why not? Yeah, but yeah, hopefully I'll be posting all the pickups for the last couple of months. I haven't, even though I've had time off, but it's been a very stressful couple of days off. So
Well, hopefully we
I'm
distracted
gonna
you for a
just
little
get
bit, my
in
friend.
there.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
this-
definitely did.
That's what this hobby's there for. Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram, and everyone come and see us on Saturday.
I'll be plugging that at the end, don't you worry. Let's go to Justin.
Sorry, I was muted there. You can find me on YouTube at Just Justin Collects and Instagram JustJustin_collects.
Absolutely, you
and
don't support Justin.
here every chance I get here.
You need to get, now Mark Tat's got to 1,000, we need to get Justin to 1,000. Right? You're on your way, right?
Yeah, I'm at 562.
Yeah, there you go. You're on your way. It took me to get, like, I'm not even joking, like 6 to 8 months, I think, of properly pestering people to get to 1,000. It's a slog. It's a slog. But once you get over that hurdle, things start moving.
The subs, I feel like, are going to get there. I'm mainly worried about watch hours at this point. I think I'm...
Get yourself on a live stream. Get 10 viewers in a live stream for a few hours. Adds up quick. I can get 4,000 watch hours in one Legend and Liquor. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I got to get the setup and everything. And I don't know. It's kind of nerve-wracking.
No, it's fun times. There's another way
And
to
they
share
don't
the
even
hobby.
come to watch Dan neither.
Look, I know, it's you guys. This is a community hangout. I'm just the host. Do I ever talk about like this? I always say I'm just a gracious host. And again, you guys are supporting the channel. This is a place that we can all share our hobby together.
The host, you can't even put Pop in the fucking green room.
I know, I do. I will replenish the green room soon. I promise. I apologise.
Come on, dude.
and someone else you can follow on Instagram. It is, of course, Kenny, Encountered Culture. Kenny, where can we find you online?
You can find me here on YouTube, on Instagram, X, pretty much everywhere, Encountered_culture.
That's what I meant.
Also,
I said Instagram, didn't I? I meant YouTube. He's on YouTube. Links in the description.
but it's all good. Cole. So actually, my nephew's name is Cullen as well. So
okay.
There's 2 Cullens in the world.
2 Cullens. We found them. We found the other one, Cole. We found the other one.
I used to have an art teacher called Mr. Cullen, but I don't think that counts.
That doesn't count, Jamie. That was a waste of your energy. That was just a waste. Right, before I get out of here, right, so we're going to go in a second, but before I go one more time, let me get rid of the ducks and just plug. Hang on, what am I doing here?
Dan's busy schedule.
Yeah, I know. I do apologise, but it's all worth it. It's a busy week. This is the Christmas of toys, Christmas week of toys. Right, so there's the schedule. As you know, I will be doing my 200th episode of the Dan Who live stream, and that's where all the live streaming started. Was that show, and from that show, Legends and Liquor spin-off, and all the other spin-offs you know. But that is the main show of the channel. Please come and support the 200th episode this Thursday. We will be adding a new member of the Who crew. If you want to suggest that new member, just take a picture and use the hashtag Who Crew 200, and I will take them in consideration. The live audience will be picking.
Deadpool?
Look, the live audience will be picking a new member of the Who Crew this Thursday. Again, there'll be 4 votes. It will be live throughout the whole stream, and I will.
Does Ray Wolverine count?
Unfortunately not. He's an honorary
member. No MCU either.
He's an honorary member. And of course, I will plug this again on Thursday, but this Saturday, I'm going to be at the Disney store in London looking at some brand new Marvel Legends in hand. So whatever gets revealed at Comic-Con, I'm sure a few of them will make their way overseas and we'll be able to see them in hand at the Disney store in London. And I'll be doing a live stream from London, which people think I live in London. I don't. I live in Coventry. It's like 2 hours away from London. So I'm going all the way to London to check out some new Marvel Legends and to hang out with you guys. So again, if you're in the area and you can get to London Disney Store, I'll be there at 2 p.m. on that Saturday checking out some new Marvel Legends and just come and hang out. Again, we're using this as an excuse to hang out.
I'll be in Dan's boots.
That's true. In Dan's boots. I did tell Craig I'd give him a lift if he would get in the boots.
Tied up, like.
We're going to throw him in the Thames. Don't worry. We'll solve the Craig problem, everyone. Don't you worry. But right, we're getting out of here.
In a duck costume.
Thank you to everyone in the chat. I appreciate you. Congratulations to Jay, the new duck leaderboard. Very happy. Enjoy your cheesecake. Figure Cave Collectables. Paul McCartney. Bring Toys to Work. Compulsive Collector. Nelvin Nomad. Kevin Beatty. It started with a click, Shelley. I appreciate you all. We'll be back next Sunday for the post episode of Legend and Liquor. All right. So we're going to be back to talk about all the things that were actually revealed and not just what we want to see. Because what happens if none of the stuff we wanted got shown? That'd be pretty depressing, right? But hopefully that's not true. Let's get out of here. Give them a wave, people, and we're going to get going. Bye-bye. I haven't got an intro for this show. I need to make one. Instead, I'll play the intro again. Bye-bye. The show's not restarting, though. Don't be confused. Amanda would kill me. Bye-bye.